Yo, what's good? Check. Can y'all hear me?
The music loud.
Yo, we here. Did you hear the stampede? We in the building. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Risky Midday, Sherelle, what's poppin'?
Stop happy Wendy.
What's
The last day
goody?
of the year.
Huh?
Since the last day of the year.
Why you say that?
The last day of the year.
Oh, yeah. To you secular people, this is the so-called last
It's
day.
been a long year. Oh God, here he go.
Don't call God. Definitely don't call that nigga now. Shit you on.
What I'm on?
I'm just saying. I talked to that
Me and
nigga
God are
yesterday.
one.
He told me he ain't talked to you in a week. So, all right. Let me
All the
holler
praying
at
I was up in here doing with that flu. You alive. Golly.
him.
Can't
Uncle Rick was
breathe.
good. Yo, man. Damn, man. I hate getting sick, man. I'm glad you feeling better, though. You still sound, well, you pretty much sound how you always sound. Really, with your voice, you can't tell. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Uncle Rick.
You sound dry, generally speaking. Callie, what's popping?
I'm telling you,
What's
niggas love
up,
my voice.
everybody?
What's up with it? How you?
I'm good, doing good. Same old same.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what's up, man. What you doing? For the so-called New Year. What's up, Night?
I'm gonna be the old person I said I would never become. I'm gonna watch Rockin' New Year's Eve in the house.
What's that?
You know that little, well, he used to host it back in the day. Dick Clark used to host it back in the day. Who is it now? Ryan Seacrest or something? So
Oh,
yeah,
hey,
yeah. So
Dr.
I'm watching
G,
it
we
pop
might
up.
need your 2 cents. All the ladies, man. I think the fellas did a fairly decent job yesterday of staying on on topic.
Really? Okay.
Yes. Why you don't think so?
Brother.
No,
Huh?
no.
Why not?
Well, when you went away, of course, yeah, it went off topic for sure. And I
We
called
did,
it too
bro.
in Discord earlier.
No, I think what happened is you and Jalen called it in the Discord, and so any inkling of going towards the women, y'all made sure to call it out. See, that's different.
Can't call out something that don't exist.
Well, what I'm saying is it's gonna naturally creep a bit, but generally speaking, it stayed on the men. No,
The majority of the time it did.
I mean, there was one thing somebody said woman, and Jalen sent a super chat. Told you him. I'm like, yo, they ain't even say nothing yet. Jalen, what's popping?
Perfect.
Hi, what's up?
How are you? What's popping? What you getting into this evening?
My cousins want to do a game night.
Word.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like y'all gonna do drugs and shit, or y'all gonna play games?
More than likely do drunk Uno and shit.
Okay. What kind of drugs y'all do?
None.
None. Y'all don't smoke marijuana?
I don't smoke, no.
Oh, they do. So they're drug. Okay, I got it. I see what you did there. Okay, your cousin's a drug addict, not you. Okay, I like.
I'm not addicts.
Lex, what's popping?
Howdy.
How's everything?
Everything is everything. Man.
No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. What you doing this evening?
Uh, making chili and pound cake and having a good time with my babies. That's what I'm gonna do.
Is that a good combo?
Huh?
That's a good combo.
Uh, for us, that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. So I'm gonna do it.
Does pound cake consist of a pound of flour, pound of sugar, pound of butter?
I ain't weird like that. I just went by what my grandma said. Grandma like 2 sticks of this, this and that, and that's what I do.
What year are you in? I'm just saying, based on the Get Up, the Wall, is it 81?
Hey, let me tell you something.
71?
Look, because we have to be realistic, right? So what I can afford, I live in a 4-bedroom, 2-bath home.
Yeah.
And I don't give a damn if anybody say nothing about my things because I can afford it. I don't get no assistance. I do what I do. And I know some people that don't even live in a 1-bedroom. Shout out to y'all.
Yeah,
but anyway.
What year is it though? Sorry.
2024 and Trump is about to be president.
1974, man. Let's get it.
Hey, look, you see me out. Look, it's not a Dickie suit, but I got the little, you know what I'm saying? So I took it back. West with the pro. 2.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me see you in the chat real quick. I'm about to cook with grease. Ladies, let me know if y'all available in the chat. We got a couple more slots, but if not, that's fine too. E-Dub in the building. What's popping? Mel, you already know. D in the building, of course, was popping. My G. Riri was popping. Hope all is well, man. Make sure y'all be safe out there this evening. Mr. Williams in the building. This is my first time being inside in like 10 years. Real shit. Oh, no. COVID. I had 1 year I was inside. Mr. Williams was popping. Ms. Bell's in the building. Bub was popping. DirectionCYOP.com. Mr. JTK in the building. Was goody. Hope everything's everything. Young Money, salute to you. Hope all is well. Glow was popping. We got Young Money. Stacks, let's get it. You must be off at work. Uncle Rick, top of the morning, man. Good to see you. William, always in the chat. Mount Wildin. Miss Jilly in the building. Make sure I say what's up to Miss Jilly. James was popping. Hope all is well. Melly Mel in the building. Sozan, salute my G. In the building, of course. Frank, what up? Adam, what up? Let me see. Parking. Night, salute. Good shit yesterday, too, man. Night added some real shit to me. Missy T, salute. What's popping? Dr. G, man, I got a link for you if you want it. JT, what up, man? I missed you yesterday. Hope all is well. Nick, salute my G. Be safe. I know you're going to be partying tonight. You know what I mean? I'm just putting it work. Frozen. Salute. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend. Machine was popping, my boy. I feel like I ain't see you yesterday, man. Hope all is well, man. Black King, of course. My brother. Josh. Josh is crazy. Impress was goody. Mike Brown in the building. Perfect. My OG Mike Brown in the building with the 20 ball said, bring the new year in safe and as happy as possible. Yeah, man. Y'all definitely be safe out there. Salute to my OG Mike Brown for the first 20 ball of the day. $500 was popping. Didn't fit. Dati in the building. Salute. Rose, what up, though? Let me see. Let me scroll. Marcus, what up? Homeboy, Shalom. Onikasu, you gotta chill, baby. Dre with the tussle. Can't wait for this. We're gonna see. Bino, what up, though? Bud, salute, my G. Harrison with the $5 says salute. Mm-hmm. Let me see. CC, appreciate you. Hope all is well, man. Dre in the building. Uh-huh. Look at my brother Dre gifted the one. This might be risky membership. Whoever got blessed, please maintain. And Rand, what up? Sway, what up? What's popping? Reaper, salute. What's goody? Thanos, what up, though? Let me see. Kashim, Salute my G. Hope all is well, man. Let me see. The second salute. Word. Woo. Sorry. First things first, man. Did y'all watch this show yesterday? Were y'all in the crowd? Did y'all watch it back? What up? Let me know.
Yeah,
I
I was
watched
there.
it.
I was watching it.
Huh? What y'all think?
Can you turn the music down?
Yeah, I think on the phones, Swipe the $2 says, hip, I'm stronger than you. You soft. Hey, you stronger than me, nigga. They need to put you in the Guinness Book of World Records. Let me see. It's hard being stronger than me. I don't think the majority of y'all know somebody stronger than me. I ain't gonna lie to you. So
I'm stronger than you.
shit. So, what y'all think of yesterday's show, man? Dick discipline. What did y'all think of the show? Do you think the question got answered? Jonathan, what up? What do you think about dick discipline itself?
I don't see anything wrong with it. Sounds like a good practice to me.
All right. What about the other 4 questions I asked, Kelly?
Oh, what I thought about the show?
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like majority of the niggas don't wanna.
Well, Sway, you ain't shit, Sway. You know I can't arm wrestle my right hand, asshole. Wait, did they not want to, or they said it was a natural proclivity to want? We have a natural propensity to want sex at a exponential rate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a proclivity to do some things too. I don't mean I can, or should, or is, or gonna.
Well, what if it's intrinsic though? What if it is innate to you? How can I tell you no, you can't do that or shouldn't do that if it's natural?
Well, based on what it is that you are seeking or looking for or set to accomplish, then no, you're gonna have to fight that.
You're going to have to fight natural urges.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, let's say a man has had a lot of access to women, not fighting natural urges, and is still successful. What do you say to him?
Successful how?
In life with women?
Okay, can he hold on to a relationship?
Can any man hold on to a relationship?
Yes.
Are they the minority?
I would
All right,
say
let me
yes,
ask
but I
you.
think that's because of a lack of trying.
Baby boy T Leaf said he been trying to do the right thing. He hasn't been promiscuous with his penis, and yet ain't winning. Cheeky said it's just as hard for him, and he a alleged virgin, and he
Not
still
alleged.
can't find nothing worth something. So the argument is, yo, I'm doing it right. I still ain't winning, and I'm not getting no pleasure. Let me go ahead and at least get pleasure if I'm not going to get a relationship out of it.
Okay, well, hey, do what you do. Just don't complain. Be quiet.
We just asking. Do women want a man who is not experienced? My man, I'm doing this dating show. Well, I'm a part of it. I'm helping out with one portion of it. It got posted yesterday. One of the guys, he's 41, no kids. In the comments, they was putting red flags because he ain't have no kids.
I mean,
so what are you supposed to do? Like, he a red flag because he don't have kids.
I mean, kind of is. I mean, I would say kids speak to a relationship, right?
No.
And or Well, yeah, that's how it is in my brain. So
But
that's
Callie,
I'm explaining.
but real
Mhm.
quick, before you go to that little brain, that little pea-sized brain, use the
Uh-huh.
other side of the brain that you use when you breaking down stats. If you look at the statistics, what would the statistics say about what you just said?
The statistics would say he's an anomaly.
But what would it say about relationships as it correlates to children in our community?
That he couldn't have one.
No,
He couldn't keep one.
no, nigga, no. The relationship kid dynamic is what in our community? Do the majority of us have kids in wedlock? Are the majority of us
Oh,
born in two-parent homes?
yeah, no, we're not.
So what? So okay, so because it doesn't, so the kid correlation doesn't mean relationship, right? It's actually lack thereof. So what is him not having a kid? What should it say?
I'm saying all of this is running together, okay? No kids, no relationship, no ain't nobody trying to snatch you up. What's the problem?
Nah. See, that's crazy. So son is a red flag because he was responsible. Think
Because
about
he had
that.
discipline.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't give him a red flag, but it's definitely yellow.
If he had discipline, because some 40-year-olds they just was running amok.
He had dick discipline.
Oh, yeah.
And this, so let me tell you a little bit, right? So he's 41 years old, right? He lived in a few different places. He worked for the government and he was a military man. 10 years.
And he a real person?
Mm-hmm. Right? So his military background, even his dress, I've never seen him wear. I probably seen my boy Red. He been on the show before. He don't ever wear t-shirts. Like even if we go out and be chilling, he always got some type of collar on. Like even if it's a polo, you know.
What's
Now
his
Grant,
name?
his name Ron. He been up here before. And he always be like, you know, he wear designer shoes, you know what I mean? But he be cool. He be chilling. Very selective. And this nigga's a red flag because he don't got no kids.
So wait, did hey y'all, hi everybody. Pardon my bad in your back. Sorry for the late. You said selective. So did he have a choice or options that would have been good for him, but because he's so selective, he pushed women that he would have qualified for out of the way? That's just my question.
No, what I'm doing right now is leaning into what the gentleman said yesterday in terms of poor options. And so I've seen him curve women upon initial just back and forth and back what they want and didn't want. As an example, this one girl wanted to come to his house and she's a flight attendant. So she came here, they kicked it. She came back. He's like, oh, let's grab a drink. She's like, oh, I can come over. He's like, for what? I'm trying to see you outside in the ambiance. If I wanted to fuck, I could do that. But the poor selection, what the men were stating yesterday, is the reason, and partial reason why the selection is so poor is because pussy preservation is nominal.
I can agree, but and here's the thing: a lot of times women don't really tell the truth of why they're asking for the invite. If he seemed to be a really nice guy, she enjoyed it. She probably was trying to go to see if he lived with the woman or try to find some evidence. That's just how people move.
Yeah, that's a terrible person.
She's terrible because she's trying to ensure that if she's spending time and they're developing, he's not living with somebody else or partner.
Yes, like who's? Yeah, you're the only one that said they go through cabinets. Nobody does that.
This is true.
Yeah, that's poor behavior.
You're right. No, I mean it's unique. I won't say poor. I'll say it's
serious right now. Are you and Callie trolling me?
Huh?
Are y'all trying to prove the guy's points from yesterday?
No, and yes.
Miss Fantastic probably still on his show.
Absolutely not. Don't bring that, please.
No, I'm just saying when he get in the chat, like if he hearing what you guys are saying, you are literally furthering his point.
If I'm furthering anything that he said, I retract everything I just said.
No, you meant it.
Hell
You said
no.
that
Nope.
you
Nope.
said you go through people's
No.
cabinets.
And
That's crazy.
that's that's persnickety. I pay attention to
It
detail.
knows. It knows.
I didn't see the
Nosy,
show
yeah.
yesterday. I agree with the discipline, regardless of your results. Think you could do the things the right way and not get the right results, but if you do it the wrong way, you damn sure ain't getting it. And whatever that looks like, if that means not having kids, that's a way to be disciplined. Making sure you use condoms so you don't get STDs. Being honest with women, not lying to them so you don't catch no fatal attractions and stuff like that, or all the way
Hold on,
abstaining.
Sherelle. Damn all that. I can't. Hold on a second. Hold the good advice for a second.
Oh my God.
My boy Ron. Now,
Back to
why did you put it on him, Tiff? He a military man.
No. I didn't.
I'm not done. Let me tell you his specifications.
Wait.
He 5'11".
I did not.
He in shape. He don't got no kids. Pardon me. Let me be more professional. He doesn't have any kids. I've never seen him act promiscuously. Every time I saw him have a conversation with a woman, he's intentional. He unlike a lot of men, because of how beautiful you are, he doesn't look past the red flags. Unlike most of us who don't have discipline and say, she's pretty, I can navigate that flag. Why did you say he's too particular and therefore?
No, I asked. No, I just asked the question. But I will say this.
What about the woman?
Can I finish? What I will say is this, and I acknowledge this. There are men that because they are practicing DD, that they tend to get the shorter end of the stick. It might appear that way, but you have to respect a man that has standards and knows what he wants, and he doesn't
finish
bend or fold.
that statement. Finish that statement for me. Expound on shorter end of the stick. What you mean by that?
He may not get access to the same amount of women, but because he's choosing a better woman, he's saving himself a lot of problems that could potentially come because he is selective.
What's the short end of the stick?
If you believe that as a man, your success is how many women you get access to, or how many women you.
Wait a minute. This is what you said. You said shorter end of the stick. No man said it. You said it. So you wait. Hold on, Tiff. So let me get this straight. Even you see a man with less access as him getting the short end of the stick.
I didn't say that. I said it may appear. I literally said him being selective by the women that he dates. It may reduce, but he's getting a better quality of woman. So to the average person, it looks like he's suffering. But in the long run, he's making the best investment because he is a man with standards. And because men lead, he needs to stand 10 toes down on that selection so that when he finds that woman with the same purpose, the same steadfastness, they're equally yoked.
And so think about, Jalen, okay, I understand too. Think about the premise. Let's say we take the walk with Tiff on her premise. What is that saying about the women?
And what they're doing?
Well, if he's selective, he's upright. Mm-hmm. He getting the short end because he can't find one. And so he's not getting as many options. What is it saying about the options?
They're not good options.
Damn. What do you guys think about that part of the convo, Alexis? Where it was alleged that most of the majority of women aren't good options.
Damn.
It tracked from both sides, though.
Yeah.
Most of us count out probably like 80% of the population on Earth
Not because they're not good options, because they're unattractive
because
based
we
on
don't
what the
think they're
women
good
say.
options. Our
Yes, that
personal
part.
opinion, we don't think they're good options, but on paper they could be the best option. But
What
because
about the
we don't like
women?
something about them, we count them out.
What
All of
about
us
the
do.
women? What about the women,
What
Jalen?
about the women? I said both ends. Women do it
Yeah, you
too.
said both ends. I said, what about the women?
Women do it.
Women do what?
Uh, uh,
Because
I just
apparently your name is Jalen Alexis from Texas. So go ahead.
never mind. Go ahead, Alexis.
No. You got the floor, baby boy. Go ahead. Finish,
Go ahead, Alexis.
finish your thing. No, go ahead.
They
You
just
you don't
call
you
her
don't
baby.
ran in there. Yeah. You don't
Yes,
ran in there, ran people over. Come on, baby boy. Go ahead.
I don't run nobody over. I
All right, look.
apologize, Alexis.
She don't mean it. Go ahead, Lex.
I got nothing but love for you, Jalen. But I think she did cover the point that I was going to make. So either way, it's based off of your perception as far as what is a good option. Um, I don't know if you've seen it, him, but I'm sure maybe some of the ladies, not 90 Day Fiance, Married at First Sight. And so when it's a Lifetime show. I don't know if they still got it, but they had people and they went off of what you said that you wanted, and then they will hook you up with somebody and y'all would just get married on the spot. And so I remember there was this thing, like a lot of the men, they put down there what they wanted in a woman, and then the woman to be non-attractive to them, and then they'd be like, oh nah. So
Stop.
whatever. Like no, but I'm saying that goes to the point, like what you view as an option. They put a list of what they wanted, and then because the woman wasn't the attractiveness that they wanted, they were like, oh no, I don't want to be with her.
I don't care about that boring ass show, man. I just went to sleep.
Bro, I'm saying that points to the point that I was making, and that Jalen was saying too. What people view, they'll say whatever, like, "Oh, I want her to be this, I want her to be that," and then they'll get that, but because she's not as fine as they would like. So
See,
what
but
does that say
all right,
about
all right,
options?
But if a man is way more physically driven, it doesn't matter how nice she is.
nah,
If
let me
he's
say
not,
this.
she's
Hold on,
not
Tiff. Let
attractive
me
to
let
him.
me let me respond. So here's the
Okay.
thing, right?
Yeah.
When you say good option, if a man isn't chivalrous, is he a good option?
It depends on if that's what the woman wants.
So chivalry is optional.
I think it's relative.
I think it's optional. Most men aren't chivalrous. Majority of them.
Well, most of us aren't in relationships. Most of us aren't married. Smarty pants.
All of that.
Yeah,
But
but
chivalry is based on being connected to a woman, or you just, in general, you look out for women, you're friendly, you
well,
hold doors,
when
you
we
that
say
just
good,
your manners are good.
well, we saying chivalry, right? I'm just asking if you got what you guys think about chivalry. So since you guys are being
We're not being obtuse. We're saying it's
I
relative.
didn't
But
say anything. You're being
right?
deflective, right? Because
No,
I've never heard women say, "Oh, chivalry is not something that would be imperative for a good man." I'm not even talking about the men you date, right? Because that's a whole different thing. But as we talk about pussy preservation, right? For a woman to be chaste is very few and far between. How should a man look at a woman's chastity?
it matters if that's what he wants. If he's looking for a person
That's
that
not.
his
Those are
standard.
not. So, Tiff, the reason why I have to cut you off, those aren't real answers because you're saying if that's what he wants, right? So you're immediately making it personal. So it's
No.
like a some answer because you're saying if that's what that person wants, and that's cool, right? But generally, some doesn't further the conversation. So, in terms of chastity, how valuable is her chastity in regards to what men want? What
It's
do you
very
guys?
It's very
valuable. It's
valuable.
What do
very
you guys
valuable.
think? What do you guys think?
It's extremely valuable.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jalen, is chastity valuable?
Yeah. Different forms of staying chaste is valuable.
Her vagina.
Her being chaste is valuable.
Callie?
It's definitely important, and I think it's valuable whether he, is asking for it or not.
Hmm. Really?
Did I say it? Did y'all hear me? Okay.
No, go ahead. Say it again.
I
I didn't hear
said
you.
yes. It's valuable and he should respect it.
Lex,
Yes. I thought that was like the norm.
what?
But well, as far as a woman being or having chastity, ain't it like isn't that like where they're not out there or having sex or stuff like that? Ain't that like supposed to be the norm? Not doing that until you get married. So
Girl, and well, in
but I'm saying
1822.
that's supposed to be the norm, even though, but that's, and there's reasons why, but yeah. And obviously, because that's supposed to be the norm, it's so, and people are not normalizing it, that's why it's so valuable now. Back in
Get
the
out
day,
your phone, Ham.
Huh?
Get out your phone. I sent you a clip.
All right, hold on a second. I'm listening. Hold on. Y'all can talk without me.
Well, I think it
Oh,
was,
I do think that when a man like Rico Ray, whatever his name was, that hemp friend, like when they reach a certain level in their chast and responsible, I think it's very slim pickings for the type of woman that would be on their level. Honestly, um, I think that's a poor reflection of women more than it is with the men.
I agree, and I had to apologize to someone in the Discord because they have like this no if you are on this list, you're not a dating option. And initially, I was just like, oh, well, maybe you're being too tough, and it's like, no, if you've spent the time doing the right thing, then I don't get to ask you to settle for other people's bad behavior.
You
It's
Pretty
and
sure?
much. Who made the list? Who's made the list?
well, I'm not gonna say a name, but I went back and apologized because their standards are their standards, and I don't have a right to say you should compromise.
Whoever
In fact,
made the
I have to
list,
thank them.
tag me in the list.
It was if they
do not
weren't bad.
add Sherelle on that list. Do not.
Tag me in the list. Hey, Love C. Love C
Hello.
here.
No, yesterday I'll just say from seeing some of the behaviors and some of the experiences and just how um women are moving, I do believe that um a lot of women are not going to meet the standards of a man that wants someone that's chaste. I don't think some women
Okay.
understand how valuable being chaste and
Well, some don't count, right?
I think
Which
as
most women,
I can say most and not majority.
most is major.
I don't know why I have a problem with majority, but I do believe that most women are not practicing good PP.
Okay, so vagina preservation. Most women aren't practicing that, right? I know that my penis discipline was not good at all, right? For the majority of my life, like once I was able to, like once I my nuts dropped, essentially, right?
Are you
So
really a pit bull?
yeah. So what do y'all think? Should we be what should women be doing? Should they be having sex, not having sex? Does body count? What makes her chast? Like how many bodies can she have? Does her body count matter? Is she chast if she only has one body? Is she chast because she has a virgin? What like how does this work for women? What would be your recommendation to your kids?
Like for
I
Preserve.
would tell my kid to stay a
don't
virgin
marry,
until
don't
marriage.
yeah, wait till me. It's not that. Like I'm like 4B or marry me. Either we're not doing this or we're working towards marriage. But because sex has been reduced as it is not as important as it is. Like if you're a believer, you believe that everybody that you lay with, when you consummate, that's to consummate a marriage. If you can't be married to more than one person, then you're not living up to certain ethics and guidelines. And just because you believe the world is moving in a particular way, you don't have a right to say it's normalized, therefore it's right. It's still
Mm,
bad behavior. It's still bad behavior. And as a person that
okay.
had a child out of wedlock, I had bad behavior.
Okay. Now, go ahead, Jalen.
Yeah. Um, it's great to tell your children to wait until marriage, but if they decide not to, just have sex in a committed relationship. That's literally chastity. You're not having sex outside of a committed relationship.
That's true.
That's different from virginity, by the way.
Yeah. So you're
So,
saying that's my girlfriend. I can have sex with her. If I have sex with her, I have dick discipline in that instance.
oh, we're talking about the men now?
No, no, I'm just trying to understand your
Yeah.
reasoning.
I would say if you're in a committed relationship having sex, that's fine. You're in a committed relationship.
And people are just committing to. Are people like? What does that mean, Jalen? Like, I'm your. Oh, we
Yeah.
boyfriend and girlfriend. So okay, so this is her logic. Okay, I'm having sex with niggas that I'm saying are my boyfriend. Therefore, I'm chaste. What if I had 10 boyfriends, 20 boyfriends?
It's definitely more
Who got,
nuance to it, but I understand what she's trying to say. But there's
like I
definitely
would
more nuance
say
to it. That's predicated. Oh, go ahead.
Hey, First
I would
Lady.
say the majority of women are losing their virginity before I was 25.
Okay.
I would say preserve yourself as long as possible. But if you decide to give yourself to a man, make sure it's in a committed relationship.
Who
Because
sets the guidelines for this committed relationship, though?
I'm not, I'm sorry, Jaden.
Hold on, Tiff.
if no, it's not you, Tiff. It's just these questions. Um, I would say the men determine it, but if women, let's say in a theoretical world, if women finally got on this
Wait
chaste,
a minute. What's wrong with you?
I
Ain't
was
nobody,
about to finish.
ain't nobody gonna save you. The men determine it. Think about that for a second. If you tell men, yo, she'll have sex with you as long as you tell her you her
Shit, your
boyfriend,
boyfriend. That's what they
niggas
gonna
is
do.
gonna
It's a trap.
manipulate this shit out you.
I
Okay,
don't.
so it's
If
up to
we,
us now.
Get the
Hold
It's
on,
up to
hold
yes,
us.
on. Let Jalen
yes,
get the floor back.
yes.
Let her get the
No,
floor back.
no,
Let
I'm
her get the
asking you
floor
a
back.
question here. If that's the
Yes, ma'am.
case, because I already know that happens, but
Okay.
I'm going based off of leadership principles and gender roles. I'm playing that game. So if
Okay.
that's the case, Hamp, it requires men to be a bit more disciplined with their sexual habits, right? If we want all this to work, the women just can't do it.
That yes, if I accept your premise, which I reject.
Then she should not be with that man.
May I,
Period.
Why?
may I,
What do you
She
mean?
wanna
Why?
be. She
No,
wanna
you want
be.
her to
She
be
wanna be.
chaste.
She wanna be. But you said she shouldn't have sex unless she's in a quote unquote committed relationship with no real parameters set by men who are secular. That doesn't make sense. And nor would you coach your daughter with that understanding.
My daughter. Jesus.
Don't call
I don't
Jesus.
I don't know what you want from me, Hamp.
I'm just
I don't know
I'm
what you
just
want
trying
from
to
me.
understand the ideology.
I'm telling you the ideology.
Oh, you know what?
If
I
you
fucked
can
up. I
obviously
fucked
you
up.
should wait until marriage, but if you decide to
Mhm.
have sex, be with someone who's in a serious relationship with you. Have sex with them.
no.
You know I
The
love
mi-
you, right? First and
oh
foremost.
God.
I should have said that earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Jalen. No, I meant to say it before that line of question, and I
Uh,
apologize.
Well, that's the most realistic choice. Yes, obviously, you should tell your children to wait until marriage. But if you're telling that to a secular person, that's not going to work either, right?
I wouldn't think there's nothing. There's no guidelines. So no.
Right. There's no.
If May I interject?
Sure.
If you are teaching that you should only be with your husband, then the moment that a woman is with a man that she is not married to, she has broken chastity. Once you do that, you have to be realistic of what potentially could happen. That relationship may end. And if you want a man that is his standard, you may no longer qualify. So if you want a man of a certain regard, you have to behave in a certain way, regardless of what it is. And if y'all are, again, practicing, you would not be living together because that would be shacking.
Shacking.
If you live together, ain't that what they call it? If you live together before you get
Well,
married,
no, it just crazy. Like y'all just mix the Bible with anything. Y'all just add
you're not.
shit
Well,
in,
let's say you're not.
right?
When you lay down with that person, then that became your husband. If you sleep with anybody else outside of
No,
that, then
no,
you're
I get
breaking
it.
the. Okay,
I get it, but then shacking is like is a secular. Like I don't know who made that shit up. That's all I'm
it's
saying.
country. Like y'all just shacking or what y'all say
So,
playing house or situationships. If you do anything outside of what is structured, as in
so
this
does
is the
body count matter,
expectation,
Tiff?
yes, but not in the sense of she has this. If again, say you do want to become converted, right? But you've been touched by Will, Jack, and Tyrone, but you
Mhm.
marry Joseph. You mad at Joseph because he don't touch you like Tyrone did. You mad at Joseph because he don't move like Will did. So for every person that you entertain in that manner, you may pick up a certain behavior that person will not have. So when we are chasing to one person and we get to develop our intimacy together, it's different. You don't have a comparison. You can, it is what it is. Sleep. That's what y'all do, and that's why.
Golly,
So that go ahead.
is talking.
I didn't
Webster
say
definition of Joshua Jones: chastity equals the state or practice of refraining from extramarital or especially from all sexual intercourse. Okay.
Okay, well, look, given that definition, I take my answer back. It's not valuable.
Chastity?
oh
Damn.
No, it's not. It's not valuable. It's not valued.
Why don't
oh
women value it,
wait.
Callie?
Well, it said all extramarital. I thought chastity was more so about,
Yeah, that takes
basically,
everything off the table. Y'all can't get nothing.
right, it takes everything off the table. So there goes
That's
that.
right.
Ratio, all of it. Can't get
That
nothing.
I don't
and that's
change
not true.
my answer.
But
I
that's what I
don't
said in the
deserve
beginning. In the
nothing.
beginning, we like to change meanings of things to make it convenient. But to be chastened is to either be married or you're
All right,
not
hold on,
having
Tiff.
sex.
Why
No,
isn't
we
it
don't about that text.
valuable? Why isn't it value, Callie Beverly?
um,
Damn.
because nobody values it. It's not valuable. It's not appreciated. It's
Why
not
don't
wanted.
women
It's
value
not
their
anything.
chastity though?
We do.
I would say we
I
start
do.
off valuing it until we get into the world. We start liking boys. Boys be like, if you love me, you'll do A, B, and C. And because we love them or care about them, we gonna do A, B, and C to make them happy.
So y'all dumb.
Once you bump your head once,
That's not
chastity is
dumb.
out the
Only a little
door.
bit.
It's
That-
dumb.
that's
Really?
It's
Well,
dumb
I'm just
because
saying you.
Only
I'm
a
just saying
little.
you bump your head once, the chastity out the door.
but the thing is this is like if
Where's
we
the accountability?
it's
the
wrong.
And
And
that's
accountability
it. You
comes.
do.
The accountability comes when we decide to be celibate.
or you
Oh,
don't
after
do
you
it.
don't
You don't do it.
after you don't had
Class
Why
fuck
you do
up.
that?
all these experiences.
Class
Yeah,
fuck up.
yeah. So the
Don't play a
same.
game that you know you can't win. Like when we after yesterday, I legitimately feel like you have to understand that anything that you do as a woman in regards to a man, you are going to have to be accountable now or later. And knowing that, you really gotta tighten shit up. Period point blank.
All right. Wait, why is there no accountable? Callie characterized it as bump your head. Jalen act like we out here swindling y'all, bamboozling y'all,
No,
running
she
muck.
made a choice.
Ready
We're
to
getting
train.
swindled.
No, she did. Unless
I
she
got
was
swindled.
taken advantage of, she did what
What
she
y'all
wanted
talking
to do, and now she got to suffer the consequences.
I
It
didn't
is
say
what it
take
I
is.
got
advantage. I said
swindled.
because we want
I
to make
got
y'all
ran
happy.
amok,
Hell, I
But
will
if
literally
you're,
come over
but
there and shoot
Jalen,
wings with
why
that
would
hat.
you? But here's the thing: it's the same thing
I
that we
will
were talking
smack you
about
with that
men.
hat.
You saying
Tiff
men
just
have
talking.
GD?
She just
Nah, cause
talking.
goddamn.
Right, yeah. Ain't nobody else talking help.
I
She
didn't
just
say
talking.
that. I didn't say that. And you know I didn't say that. I said
Tiff,
because we want to
but
make
Tiff just
y'all happy.
talking. She's talking.
I didn't finish. Like you
We
talking
don't
about
care.
being
We
accountable.
don't
And
care
I'm
what nobody else say.
you fucked. You ain't chastened. Period. Whoever else you fuck, that's your body count. It is what it is.
Is it
You
her
ain't
fault?
chastity.
She
Yeah.
made a choice. Yeah, it's her fault.
Okay.
Yeah, it's her fault.
Exactly.
She needs to go be celibate. Or do you
Okay.
want her to stay in her whorish
Should she
way?
apologize to her husband?
What?
hmm
Wait, what husband?
Is he a
Where's the
virgin?
husband?
When she
that?
get
No,
her
he's
husband?
saying when you do get
Oh, when she
married,
gets
because
her
you are
husband?
in a broken state, where are you willing to say, I know that I'm coming to you in brokenness and I
Tiff just
apologize?
Wait,
talking again.
why am I broken?
You are not chasing. He essentially will be settling for you if you're not a virgin.
If
Who
he
said
a
that?
virgin,
Yeah, only if he a virgin.
Who-
Huh?
if he a
We-
virgin, then he's settling.
But why would he not
Any
again
woman
just
that
apologize
Okay.
to you for not being chastened? And both people
No, we
can
We're
have
both
not
some
gonna
gonna
type of
act like.
atonement.
apologize
Well,
You
wait,
both
wait,
can
wait,
have
wait. Let me
atonement.
to each
organize it.
other
We're
when we
not
get to
gonna.
know each other.
So, are we gonna act like the value is not different?
I don't think that men value virgins
No, but
like
her
that.
chastity, though, right? The body count thing. If we be honest, Joel, what's popping? We gotta come on. Let's have the real conversation. We doing bad, but we doing good. A woman's body count to a man's body count, that them shits don't even compare.
They do.
So when we talk about the chastity, right? Even if we're using it loosely, right? Let's be honest, we're using it
Okay.
loosely because we're talking about her body count or lack thereof. We don't look at men and women the same. Neither do women. Right? Women don't look at body counts for men the same as they do for women. So let's be honest about that.
But how you look at it and making what do you want to say,
Yeah,
accommodations, it
I'll
doesn't.
give a man 50 in a lifetime before he's like really just scum.
And then how much do you give her in a lifetime?
15.
Yeah, right. So we know it's a big ass difference.
And I mean
That's-
15, she better be 80 and widowed 5 times. I mean, because my grandma say a lady never goes past 5, okay, in a lifetime. A lady is never to go past 5 in a whole lifespan.
Where did she get that from? Why she ain't say 1?
Because she was married twice.
So we had to make the rule make sense for her? Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay. Pussy preservation, Joel. What score would you give women in terms of preserving it? 1 to 10.
What would I give women in terms of?
Yeah.
I'm just coming in on this conversation. I was at work. I don't think we do a very good job of preserving.
So would I give you a 2? Oh, give me a grade score. So what is it? 60 is a D, right? 59 and below is a F.
That's that new
100 is
score.
an A. Huh?
That's that new score. I would give us, and I'm probably being generous,
A what?
a 50.
A 50?
I think we failing, y'all.
I agree with her. These
A
is
50?
some hoes out here.
We failing.
We on a 0. Actually,
Hoes. They
Hey
negative
guys,
20.
hold on one second.
Like,
Hold
Negative
on.
20.
Relative, hold on one second. Hey, Joel, make sure that the mic is in. I'm sure it's plugged up, but check the StreamYard. The StreamYard, it sounds like it's so hit the gear shift. You see the gear shift settings?
Yes.
So click the settings and go to audio and then mic. It should say what I think you got the roadcaster in, maybe. Select the roadcaster or whatever the mechanism, because it sounds like you're just using the internal mic from the computer itself. The drop down, it says mic, and it should give you a couple of different selections.
So it gives me two: main stereo or Pro 2 chat.
Try that pro one. DC, what up? Convergence, what up? Chacho, what's popping? Ali, what's goody? Decatur, I see you. Marty, Mr. Fantastic in the building. Salute, salute, salute.
All right.
Mic check.
Maybe I'm not close enough to it.
Yeah, that's it.
There
That's
we
it.
go.
Whatever you just did, yeah. See, he got that baritone voice, so he able to, he on his Mufasa shit. So the mic could be across the room. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, and I'm a little hoarse, so
He gave me the
that
face.
doesn't help me.
You okay? Do you not feel well?
Hey,
First
we
lady, all
fixed
right?
it. We fixed it. We don't need you. Bye.
You good? All right.
First lady, you feeling okay?
No, I'm feeling fine. I woke up on Sunday hoarse,
Okay.
but I feel fine.
You have allergies, or you just
I do have allergies.
okay?
Yeah.
Make sure you take care of yourself. I know you're taking
Yeah,
care
no,
of him. Take care of yourself.
Oh,
every
thank you so
time.
much.
Every time my wife wake up hoarse, it ain't well.
Lord Jesus.
Don't
Nope.
just start there.
Somebody kicked
Next.
Carnival.
No, it just.
Oh
it
no,
just
His
no,
ball.
man! To
don't
the
worry
to the
about it. Don't worry
bathroom.
about
To
it.
the
Don't worry
bathroom.
about it. Don't worry about
Anyway,
it. Don't worry
back to the score. We had a negative 25.
you see, you see.
Negative
Uncle
25.
Rick. Uncle Rick. Damn, yo, I'm just saying.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on.
All right.
What happened to that?
What's the lady's score, man?
Negative
Vagina
25.
preservation.
Negative 25.
30. Negative 25. Why?
It's wild outside.
It
A lot of people doing and moving, and the minute a woman
Negative
thinks
25 is too far.
not absolutely not. If we're gonna say that body count matters for women, the minute a woman starts to try to say I'm having sex like a man, she is automatically going to lose. So for all of those bodies, because men add value, it's a negative. For everybody that you lay with that you're not married to, it's a cost to that body. It is what it is. Now you made that choice, but we're not going to act like it didn't weigh anything, because it does. You can't say men and women are not the same and then say, oh, but what? No, it's not the same. Therefore, move accordingly.
But negative 25, that means it went to 0 and then started subtracting.
Hoes outside, sis. What they saying now? Hoes
The
winning.
Muslim women got us some points on the board. Okay.
I don't know. The way we've been hearing people just loosey goosey first date,
These niggas ain't
eating for
getting.
chicken nuggets.
They
You ain't gotta
on
take
back.
me no
They
way.
got finding girls on Backpage. Do you know what Backpage is?
Do you know what that girl had
They're
to? If he
leaving
found
money
her,
on a dresser tip. Stop letting them bamboozle you.
that's not a bamboozle. She decided to be with a nigga that will put money on the dresser. Nigga,
She's a hooker. That's a profession.
okay, you still
the oldest profession.
access to sex. Negative.
No, but that's not all women.
So are we get to sector out the hoes? They don't count towards the whole general, like women in general.
But you don't. That means no. You just took away everything. If it's in the negative 25 for the whole ratio, that means there's no chance woman to exist.
No, I think that there's so many people out here hoeing that even the chast women, they can't balance it out. It's way in a different kind of way.
Well,
you understand? If you understand, like, I'm not saying it's not women that's not out there that's practicing and upstanding, but if we're saying, well, the first relationship, well, I'm committed. If it's not a marriage, you are no longer chasing, and that's a body count. Now everything else,
I'll give it a positive 30. I'm not going into the negatives.
Can we agree to a 10? Because that makes me. I'm bringing my 25 to a 10.
No, I'm staying at my 30. But you can come to 10.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good negotiation. So now I'm a negative 35.
Well,
I'm just
I'm still
saying,
gonna
I
stay in
don't
my
think
30.
I'll give it a solid D.
You
But
froze,
yeah,
babe. Is she froze?
yeah, I'm froze. So
Okay,
doing something else on my phone, shit tripping.
got you.
But what you
I
gonna
agree with
call
the
it?
D.
Yeah,
I agree with
I
the
don't.
D, Cal. I agree with the D.
I'd give
How
it a
you agree
D.
with the D and you in the negatives?
I
That's the
I
F.
mean, what's you know what? You right. I'm wrong. Thank you for correcting me. Because I was like, what's beyond a D?
Just slow down. Jesus, you don't have to contradict yourself if you just slow down.
You right.
You gave a negative 25. Now you agree with the D. Pause.
I do agree with the D.
But why'd you
My
say
husband.
negative 25 then? You bugging. All right, chill out.
You
I think when
bugging.
she said D, I thought
You
about my husband. I
bugging,
was just
D.
like, yes. So I apologize.
You lunching.
Come on, son. All right.
Shut up, Marcus.
So stay out the chat, please. You know your brain don't work two ways. Focus on us. A D. Why a D, Callie? Pause.
Because I know that there are a minority of women who are chased like completely all the way or on that chase spectrum. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that the majority of women are out here fucking like men. I think that's a
Okay.
minority of women. So
Okay.
yeah, I give it a D.
Now
We
I
ain't
see what
completely
Sherelle.
failing, but we almost there.
I see what Sherelle tried to do. I need a real answer. We talking about the United States of America.
We got Muslims here.
You been to Philly?
All over Philly. In Chicago.
Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Cam. The Muslims ain't
They
Muslim,
got
no
the
homeboy.
they got the women who ride the horse and buggies. Remember, I'm a truck driver. I've been around.
No, I know the
Okay.
Amish. I've been to Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
They all up there.
How many
Okay.
Amish you think in the country?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But
They're
they
not
chat.
gonna skew the numbers that heavily.
I wonder, do they only deal with each other though? The
Yeah, they do.
Mormons, some Christians.
Shit, the Mormons, boy. Come on
Do
now.
the
They
nuns
be
count?
they be soaking. Some of them be
The nuns count?
soaking.
Yeah, how many nuns are there?
The nuns.
100,000?
Catholic nuns.
If you
So
say
now,
traditional
United.
Do the lesbians count? Cause they ain't
Think
Well,
getting
it
the
no.
do.
lesbians, the
The
lesbians like
lesbians might count because they're not getting no D.
the lesbians like boys too. But the fact that you got to reach, what's the actual grade?
Oh, I already said that it's a 30. That's the F.
Damn. Alexis, what you give the ladies?
I'm gonna give them a C plus.
A C plus? Why?
A C plus.
Why?
Optimism.
Don't let me be optimistic.
Hey man, we drink it for y'all pagan New Year's, man.
I ain't
Go
got
ahead,
no
Alexis.
liquor. I gotta go to the store.
But
Go to
I
store.
think
Daddy.
Uber Eats.
I'm calling my daddy. Why would I Uber Eats? So you gotta pay for
Well, I
that.
forgot you home. Alexis, go ahead, nigga.
yeah. Come here, nigga, with my soul out. But I've said a C plus because I'm thinking about the newer that is coming, and then at the same time, the
God,
nah, I just wanted to give a C plus because everybody else is giving low grades.
So what's your grade?
I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't.
What is it? Go ahead. All right. Do
Honestly,
you have any of your friends virgins?
huh?
Any of your friends virgins?
A lot of my friends are married, and I had a couple that were virgins when they got married. So, I mean,
Stop the cap.
no, I'm saying like I have a lot of married friends.
Got one virgin friend.
Not
I
one virgin
do
friend.
have one virgin friend. She's
Nah,
a
I
good
don't have.
person.
Hold on, Alexis. Go ahead. Talk. Tell us why. What's the grade? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a C. It's a C plus. Because I really don't think. I mean, there's a. I think there's a minority of females that are out there trying to F like men, and I also think the race that is doing it comes into play as well. So I'm gonna say a C plus. Given all the factors that come in with it, I'm gonna say a C plus.
Okay, let's factor in a couple of things.
Okay.
When our women, because that's always what we talking about. I know y'all understand that's the guys of everything, right? The guys
Right.
of everything. GUISC, right?
Yes.
What when women lead in STDs, reconcile that with the C plus B minus. So broadcast.
See, that's another thing. How many are getting diseases that are uncurable?
Why does that?
Because if you get in a disease that's uncurable, your likelihood of even being with somebody else, I mean, if you got any more, but
Have you seen the stats in Houston?
That's hey, I haven't, and I don't like Houston like that. Sorry.
Yay! I mean, come on down. I mean,
but also you gotta also understand like all the people that came to Houston. So it's not like it's
why?
Just like,
wait, why are you saying if she can get rid of it don't count?
No, but I'm saying the likelihood of that woman being able to progress, because she could get something that's curable and say, nah, I ain't doing that shit no more, like for once, and keep moving. And then there's those who get something that's incurable, and the way that they move in their sexual lifestyle has to be very different. I know that's, with your draws outside the pants, but
we're talking about sex though, Lex. We're talking about sex.
And you should move differently if you have a disease that you could
Fine. Okay, we agree, but we're talking about the grade you gave. The grade you gave a passing grade, right? A C plus at that. So that's a 79.
About 77, but go ahead.
77 through 79, I think, qualifies C plus, right? Vet life was popping. Chauncey, what up? Nagu, salute. So Carlisle Tom, Marty was goody. So Mike was good. So, but reconcile that with the C plus. How does a group lead in STDs, but they got vagina preservation at a 79?
Because I don't know where, because taking what Jalen said, as far as if they was in a committed relationship and that person was out doing something and they got it from them, does that make them the one a hoe because they got it from their partner who was being a hoe?
You can't quantify relationships. They don't hold numbers for relationships.
But they don't. But how are we quantifying? Like,
they went to the doctors.
Yeah, but a lot of that stuff be skewed, man. Just like that Margaret Singer.
Yeah, women go to the doctor. That's one thing I do know. Y'all go to the doctor.
Yeah.
Especially because a lot of you, like you guys are internal, so you have to go to the doctor.
Yeah.
You know?
And she has to be accountable. The moment that, again, they're not married and she's having sex with the dude, that comes at a price. Again, being that way, your behavior, because he's not committed to you. You feel like we're together, but it's not under the sanctity of a marriage.
That was good. Tony, what up? So
you can really police his behavior.
Reconcile that with your C plus with the numbers. Even if we reconcile it with the numbers regarding relationships, the black women that have kids, the black women that do have kids, what is the thing really? 62% of those women have kids out of wedlock, right? Of the ones that do have kids.
Mm-hmm.
How do we reconcile this relationship thing?
Dang. Damn.
You said put it next to the stuff. We just trying to put it next to the stuff.
I'm just saying, but I told you earlier that I didn't want to give them a D. I didn't want to give them the D.
You're actually illustrating my next clip. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Uncle Rick with the $2. Please explain having sex like a man. Who said that? I missed that. Okay, hold on, Uncle Rick. I'll get in a second. Onikasu with the $5 says more men virgins than women in general. It's a woman problem on the majority. That's simple. They is woes. May God remove these woes from our path. Harrison said, yo. Aaron with the $5. I said it yesterday live. Today they will prove brother 3 times, aka Mr. Fantastic. Right.
Brother.
Zagu with the $5 says, hey yo, when they basically say what men said, it's the men or Chaz, no when defined. Now it's a rap. Now it's a rap. It's up in women's terms. Our fault, guys. I think the lack of punctuation was difficult. Uncle Rick with the $5. Jalen just said women give themselves, quote unquote, to a man, right? Give sound like a choice, huh? Dre on the ground with the $5 says, do you all think it's fair game for a guy to hold out on giving women time, money, attention the same way women hold out on sex, both using tactics?
Wait, pause. I thought the recommendation was for women to be chaste, and that directly aligns with courtship, meaning that you are still required to be chivalrous and court this woman because she's not giving you that access, because she wants to wait until marriage to give you that access.
Are you responding to this right here?
Yeah, now it's
okay. Dre,
I think they should, but I think it's gonna be just like women who don't give sex. There's gonna be another girl that's gonna fuck them, and then with you need to understand that there's gonna be another man who's gonna give her time, attention, and everything. So you playing games, play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes every time. So
who's winning the stupid prize? What? That's interesting. Who's winning the stupid prize?
All of us.
No,
because men are online.
Think about it. Slow down, Burley. What you just said though. Which woman is winning the stupid prize?
Oh, I wasn't saying like specifically women. I was saying
we talking about the women though. We talking about the women. So if you say the woman, she ain't gonna fuck because she being courted waiting until marriage. The woman that is gonna fuck, right, with no commitment.
Yeah,
who's
that
winning?
Would be
Who's winning? Go ahead.
That would be the person who's just fucking and not getting nothing. Especially if she really wants something. You're not just a fun girl and all you want to have a good time. If your goal is marriage or some type of commitment, and you're just putting out, and you're winning stupid prizes.
See, that's the part, and that's the things that I don't know if we hear enough, because we got this sexual liberation. Do you, if you like it, all that shit. Tiff, what you shaking your head for?
Because they trying to make it seem like
they just put a poster up, a carte blanche. Tiff, they had your picture up there.
What?
Aaron with the $2 says Jalen, including men, wasn't slick at all. We caught her, Aaron. Dre with the $2 says, damn, he a de-disciplined superhero. Sway with the $2 says, black women call them pussy or gay if they don't go. Yeah, they're gonna call you names. Aaron with the $2 says, it's easier to get her to the crib than on a date. God damn. Judah. Shalom, Aki. Salute to my WS Judah, who gifted 5 membership. Whoever got blessed with one, please maintain it. WS Judah been a member for 9 months. Salute. He said, Shalom, peace and blessings to the chat and the panel. Keep putting out great content. All praises to the Most High. Indeed. Dre on the ground with it to us, all-star cast of women. Indeed. I like it. Yeah, that spell check fucked me up. Now, before I show y'all this clip, Uncle Rick said, please explain, quote, having sex like a man. What does that mean?
Hitting anything, everything.
No, I'm not even
saying about your chest.
I'm saying, if you even believe in the sexual liberation, because we are saying that virtue And chastity counts. The minute one that you are having sex that with somebody you're not married to, that's one. Anything else, for everybody that you have sex with, the cost that you pay is higher than a man. So if men can be casual, you gave them 50 bodies, but you gave a woman 15 bodies. So we are already saying the cost of her behaving like a man is a thing. You can't sleep around like them. What I think the question was what does a chastity man mean? We didn't even say that. You were saying chastity and chivalry, but the minute that is out, the bodies count. It is what it is. You made a choice.
Question, are you laughing? You smiling at this, or you talking to somebody?
Nothing.
What?
I said nothing. Move on.
It's okay, Sherelle. You can tell me. Oh, he put her out. Oh my gosh.
Watch
Why
it.
you do her like that?
Cross-eyed nigga.
Why you do her like that?
Yeah, I was watching somebody make some macaronis. So that's what
Is it good?
Look, and this is the part, right? This is this comment right here. Salute the Crimson, man. Appreciate you. This is bullshit. It's too much stuff being said at once. It don't align.
We're all different people. Everybody has a different opinion, and you're taking different opinions. That's why y'all confused.
But no, it's not. It's not.
And you're
it's
jumping
not.
all around.
They're not gonna play in my face after yesterday. You're not gonna play in my face the way Mr. Fantastic was running the whole time. Don't do that.
It's not confusing.
Every time one person start talking, somebody else start talking. Hemp is not being a good moderator. That's why. Get some organization.
Now, and don't make those type of assertions, right? So when I start getting serious, I'm gonna be serious. Now, here's the thing. Here's what I'm saying. The things that are being said, it's not a difference of opinions. It's like things are coming out and they contradict themselves from specific people, right? So I can understand the you stand here, this person stands here, right? But also, like Lex just said, she just didn't want to say the thing for the purpose of being a contrarian. So what are we supposed to take this actual fact? And then Callie said, oh, she disagree that Chaz isn't valuable. So we're trying to figure out where we at. Are you saying that the difference of opinions is what? Based on what? Me not holding our feet to the fire even more?
Yeah, turn up the fire. Put the feet down.
Because I can't help if somebody contradicting themselves mid-sentence. That don't got shit to do with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you felt you getting defensive?
Mm-hmm.
And you getting drunk.
No, that was only a little sip, but that don't even make no sense. Cause I'm trying to understand it. And so when I ask difficult questions, people get confused. That ain't my fault. Even I had to even stop you because you made a good statement, didn't even realize who was at fault. And if I would have let you finish it, people would assume that the woman who is not getting the money, time, and attention would be the one that is getting the short end of the stick. But in actuality, based on what we're talking about, the woman that you pointed at who's giving up pussy and getting time and attention and money, but not getting a relationship, she's the one that's suffering. That's the point that needed to be proven and brought out. You know what I'm saying? So no, it ain't me. I'll let you know when I get drunk, then I'll take the blame. I ain't drunk yet.
Yeah.
Not the yet. Did you do? Okay, wait. So, you got water, medicine, and all the stuff? Because I didn't get to sit in my text this morning. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's your sling? Is it in the right place?
I sleep with this damn
Come
thing.
Come on, y'all. Let's talk about it. Get on the topic.
Okay, sorry.
Now,
sorry,
Lex had did something, and I think she did it in just right because we trying to have fun with this while get some understanding. But that seems to be the overarching sentiment, and we had this conversation before, right? I was gonna pull Callie up here, but she was already in the second seat, so she popped up here. Callie, remember when we was like, it was the sentiment was, Y'all just want us to attack each other and blame each other and go at each other, right?
Yeah, I remember.
But
Yeah.
I understand that sentiment, and I'm not saying it's 100% incorrect. But the lack of saying, yo, that's dead wrong is an issue. And then it makes the women that are sitting there look foolish too. Right? Because when
Yeah,
we
I would
don't
agree.
speak up, go ahead, my bad.
No, I was gonna say I would agree. You pointed that out to me before on some
You
shit that I
know?
was on. Yeah.
And so the reason, to Sherelle's point, why it could look confusing is because there are contrasting opinions. Quite often when we have these conversations, it is slightly like an echo because it seems like the women don't want to say, no, that's bullshit. Maybe that is the confusing part to her point, that there are a few contrasting opinions, but in fact, there was really only... Jalen, did you give the ladies a grade?
No.
I didn't think so. What was the grade?
F.
F. Okay. So this clip here, right? This is a microcosm. So think about this. So we focused on the women today. Think about this. If this is the modus operandi, how does a nigga navigate this type of shit? Watch this. Look at miscommunication in the corner. Did I show y'all this before?
Yeah.
Y'all haven't seen this?
I remember this.
Relly, you seen this?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Okay. But look at miscommunication. And then just watch her response overall.
You know?
Indeed. So miscommunication. Does body count matter?
I think we covered this earlier on. I said to me, it doesn't matter, to be honest with you. I don't think it matters. I mean, I don't specifically think it matters.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What's yours?
I don't know.
Miscommunication. I said, what's yours? I didn't say what's mine.
And I don't know.
Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here.
This one part I need your help on. Does she know?
Probably not.
I think so.
How she don't know?
I think she got a roundabout number if she wanted to say she don't.
She probably has an estimate, but she probably genuinely doesn't have a number.
What? She don't know how many dudes she slept with?
Most women
I think she knows. She just don't want to say.
That part. Like,
Yeah, I don't think people are actually. I don't think people are actually keeping count. Who's keeping count though?
Sherelle, does she know?
Oh, y'all don't keep count?
They don't keep count once it gets too high.
Come on. But they know though, right though?
No, because sometimes, like, think
She
about it,
know.
like,
She know.
like they'll
wanted
forget,
us to
like,
tell the truth?
once you
No,
start
you
sleeping
don't.
with so many men, you don't even remember all their names. You'll forget the numbers. You know all your numbers.
No.
You talking about me?
Names?
You talking about
Huh?
me?
You know all the names.
If I had to compile it, bro, I could probably, but I got a good memory though. So maybe that's not fair. You know what I mean?
They probably can do a rough estimate or whatever, but they'll do that in their head and don't want to say it. Of course not.
So a dude come back from the past and be like, I smashed. You gonna look at him like, I don't recall? What?
If she don't recall?
No, she'll probably remember. If she'll probably remember him, but she probably ain't gonna know what number he is. You know what I'm saying? She'll probably remember.
I'm not asking. I'm not saying know your number sequentially.
If
like
she was drunk,
this, and this.
them after
You
the
should
club,
be
she
able
don't
to
remember
say,
him.
I don't fuck 22 people. I fuck 45. Like,
Yes, you should. But the question was, does she know? I don't think she knows.
I don't think she knows. She
But
probably
then
has a rough grasp.
She know it's high, but she don't know the exact number. They'll start to forget because that's some whole shit.
Come on, son.
Yeah, you should know.
What is a number that's forgettable? Like, what range is that?
I'm telling you, after 10, they stop counting.
I was finna say when you run out of fingers. When you run out of fingers, that's when you stop counting.
They stop counting because they're in the double digits now. It's like they know I'm a hoe. Like once you reach 10, you a hoe.
Wait, what you mean? That's the consensus?
10 is the whole like number.
So
Get
if
10.
you could,
He's like, I'm a hoe.
if you could do this right here, if you gotta do this,
Oh, I'm a
then it's
loose woman.
over.
I'm a loose woman. It's over 10.
Damn.
Because look, six is the graveyard. They only put you 6 feet in the ground. Okay?
Come on, son. Wait, I thought in New Orleans they don't even do people get buried? Is that just a certain graveyard I saw?
Some people get buried. We can't
They
bury
do?
people everywhere.
Because of the
So
water.
a lot of people get buried in the walls or above ground. But we
Above-
have
I seen that.
my family have plots in the ground.
I never seen that shit before. Before I went to New Orleans. All right. So Joette, what you said? You said she should know or she don't. You think she know?
I think she knows. She just doesn't want to say.
So did she immediately contradict herself by quote unquote not knowing? Because she said body count don't matter.
Possibly, but it was to save grace for herself.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. If you saying you think she know, but she don't want to say it, and when I asked her, does it matter? She said no. Is the reason because she knows it matters?
I would say yes. Yes.
All right, let me see.
Imagine if you had to wear it on your forehead, right?
Oh
like every time you
God.
caught a body.
Right.
Every time you caught a body, the number went on your forehead.
The number go up.
That's
Let's see if bitches wouldn't matter then.
night. They read see no because really got on my ass. And now I ain't letting shit slide now.
Don't let none slide because they'll run them
Everybody need to be held accountable, men and women.
Nope, we ain't talking about the
men. Women.
They did the men yesterday for 5 hours.
Hold the men.
I don't know
Hold
about
the
that.
If the count was on your head, son,
If the
how
count
many
was
women
on
would
your
look like
head-
an inmate number?
Ooh, woo.
Oh my God, yo.
Just give me my money.
Wow.
All right, so you saw this, Callie. Oh no, so Tiff, you didn't see this, right? And Joel, did you see this? You may have seen it watching. I'm not sure. All right, bet.
I don't think so.
All right, let's keep going. Cause look, the main she albino though. The main argument is that yesterday is that there's slim pickings with options. We want men to look for a needle in a haystack, right? Or no, it's hay in a needle snack, so you can't even burn the shit to find to find it. And so we saying, hey, men, be disciplined, but the argument was be disciplined for who? For what? There's nobody to match.
I don't think that's fair. It's not a nobody. It's just rare.
Yeah, that's what we mean. It's fair. Nobody, rare. Yeah. So
nobody means zero. Low is different.
The women. Tiff, you've heard me say this a million times. All don't mean all when we having a conversation. So that was the key argument that was being made, right? And then in terms of men, since we don't even have that access, whether we like it or not, the majority of us are pretty disciplined because the average body count for man at 35 is 8. So even by Relly standard, niggas ain't even hoes. He got 2 more bodies to go. And for women's standards, let alone men. She said 50, he can go to 49 and be good. Niggas can't even get to 9. Damn, that's crazy. All right.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a pussy credit score report type situation. After a certain amount of whatever is in a certain amount of years, like it doesn't
for real, it doesn't matter. They're not gonna believe you anyway. You can say 5, they're not gonna believe you. You can say 10, they're not gonna believe you.
People get mad when people get mad. They're like, "You fucking hoe, you out here fucking everybody." Blah, blah. That's all.
Because they care, because it matters.
But listen, it matters. Let's
That's his question. It'd be certain people that get the rings knocked out of, man.
But let's go to this for a second. It's like this. It's like that kind of conversation happens when somebody, people actually ask that question. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's not a question that I get. I don't get that question. So it's like, it's not like, oh, how many? That's not a question that I mean, I'm a grown woman. I have a child. Like, I'm grown. Like, it's like, I keep on going back to that.
All right. We know y'all old. All right, look.
No, I'm
So
old.
she's so because initially they were like, real men don't ask about body count. What is that? What does that mean when she says that? Can y'all define that for me? Real men don't ask about body count. What was the intention of that?
Real men don't hold me accountable.
It's always real when
Shit,
when it's somebody that's acquiescing to their bullshit. They'll take your manhood away, your realness away, if you ain't on their type of time. Like, no, it is what it is. Then they always trying to hit you with that, I'm grown. Like that mean your grownness, it deletes the wholeness. Only kids can be whores. You know what I'm saying? Once you're grown, whole shit is adult shit. So
exactly. You must that part, because we was talking about that the other day too. I don't even think you was there. You've been sick, but
yeah,
it's
I
like,
wasn't
yo,
there.
you could. So she dressed like a smut if she a little girl and her mom dressed her like that. But the mom is okay because the mom grown. No, the mom still dressed like a smut too. But we always, you know what I'm saying? Like what Sherelle just said, like, yo, that's the same thing. Kid or no kid.
It's hypocritical.
Nobody can't tell you shit because you grown, you know?
It's hypocritical. And we are making conditional standards that under 18, no, but now, quote unquote, you grown, you have a freedom, which it's not. And people that have, I guess we'll say standards or expectations, you're going to get judged on it. That's what it is.
How about this? If you're, how you say it?
You just say it.
It's a new terminology.
Okay.
If your whole phase had a credit score.
Oh, wow.
Would your credit low is bad, high is good?
What does that mean in terms of what does that mean?
If you got a 500 credit score, that mean that you think your body's is kind of like up there in terms of comparison.
Low credit score means low body count. High credit score means high body.
No, high credit score means low. So good is good.
Okay.
So the less bodies you have, the better essentially your credit score is. Is that what you're saying?
We're going to 800. We're going to 800. I gotta help you out here, miscommunication. We're going to 800.
I wouldn't even. I think my credit score would be average. Like, it would just be an average. It's an average credit score.
Okay.
It ain't like I'm telling you. It's like I ran through the whole team or something like that. That's not even it. But I'll say no. I mean, let's be clear. I didn't know, but I always say the younger part of my younger days were woo. My younger days were woo. And then I got my younger days were oh boy.
So then she had a train ran on her. Woo mean train. That's cold.
Yeah, woo mean you was wilding. Yo, look at this. And I was having an issue framing the question because when I framed the question, right, it's hey Tiff, mute. You got a little bit of background noise before you speak. It's almost like a trap, right? Because she said body count don't matter, but then she couldn't remember hers, right? But then also my question, the correlations, if you choose, it kind of makes her contradict herself. Because I immediately made a 500 credit score mean you have a lot of bodies, and then a 800 credit score mean you don't have bodies. You see what I'm saying? So if she picks, that means she's already kind of locked into what I'm thinking. You know, the assumption I'm making about body count being bad. You see what I'm saying? Am I making sense?
Yeah.
That's why I hesitated.
Yeah, you're making sense.
Because I almost should have just asked her, what's your credit score based on your bodies, essentially. And then if she would have said, oh, it's 800, because I wasn't wilding, but she said she was wilding. All right, let's see. But the next part. Tiff, are you there? She might not be there. Jalen, you seen this, right?
Yep.
a 16.
And someone else said I smell like 200.
It's more like a 720. It's more like a 7. It's more like a 720.
That's hot. Hold on now.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
So that means 720 in my mind is like if y'all niggas is like 45. So that's like 20 bodies.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if it's 20 bodies. I don't know. It's 20 bodies. 720.
So you got what she said? Because we did a math one time just to give y'all context, and we was like, yo, so let's say somebody started having sex at like I think Isha says 16 or 17, something like that.
Okay.
And let's say you get in a couple relationships a year, dating, whatever the case is, and you catch 2 bodies a year. That doesn't sound unrealistic.
Okay. And how many bodies would that? So if you're 16 when
and you go to 30,
and you're 30, so about that would be what? That's 14. Is that 14 years? So that's 20. That's 28 bodies.
And we were just saying, does that sound, is that like unrealistic? Is that feasible? And we were just saying, if somebody out in the world, based on what we've been, taught throughout life,
bodies, right?
Like, yeah, I'm thinking like, is it a realistic number?
It isn't. It's not. But see, here's the thing. Aren't there periods in time when you're in a relationship, so there's no bodies getting added on that? There's reasons why.
You just give or take a few. Like you would take off a couple. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we're saying like 2 a year on average doesn't sound crazy when you say it out loud.
You have people who don't have sex until they are in their 20s. You have people who don't have sex until they're 20 years old. They only had sex with that one person up until that person fucked it up or whatever, and then they started fucking everybody for a little while, and then they went back to their normal.
Yeah, we're not disagreeing. We just but we're just saying if we had to average it out for sake of conversation.
So did y'all hear that?
It's exhausting.
Did y'all hear that? What part is exhausting? Go ahead.
The fact that she admitted that in her younger years her sexual habits were poor, but she still gave herself a 720. At that point, you're bullshitting people. It's just fake accountability. Like, it don't even matter if it was in your younger years that you were doing whole shit. You still did whole shit. This is why I hate when people give the advice to younger people. Mm-hmm. Oh, just live your life in your 20s. It's okay. Just go live your life. Go travel. Go fuck up, basically. Not buckle
live
down.
Your life, not what
you gotta do to be prosperous, or do what you gotta do to find the person that you want to be married to. That's not the advice. The advice is the opposite. Go live your life. Go.
Because misery loves company, bruh. I'm telling you, everybody that be in whole culture, they be trying to make other people miserable. They swear they happy. Motherfuckers on Percocets, antidepressants. They smoke weed every single day. They smoking cigarettes. They drinking. They itching. They scratching. They can't find their baby daddies, but they want to give you advice, bitch. I don't want nothing you got to say. Don't tell me nothing.
Since we just on the women, I'll put it like this: discipline, the long-term benefits that you get from sexual discipline outweighs the short-term gratification that you get from sex.
Yeah.
Agree.
Period.
And that's what we talked about the chastity. when she said, "Oh, like, well, you get in a relationship," which all said, and she's like, "Well, once that breaks up, then it's like a free for all." Were you saying this initial relationship is a floodgate? So don't have the initial relationship. If everything else outside of that is going to have repercussions, are we moving that way? No, but
we don't punish. But what Jalen, but Tiff, what Jalen is highlighting is we don't even say the right things. We project our experience, right? We want to justify the things we did incorrectly, and then not listen to the young folk.
I agree. We give it when I was young, and it's like, well, okay, well then you kind of opt out of. You can talk about your experience, but the advice may be questioned, and you can't take that personal.
All right, let me get to the. Now, Black Pearl did say that's why it matters. She did say that. Nobody else said much of anything.
2 bodies a year didn't seem outlandish.
No.
And it's the thing. What I'm articulating here for context is we had a conversation with the fellas, and the fellas was like, yo, if we meet her at 30, 32, our assumption is she probably having sex with 1 or 2 cats at least every year. So if she hit 20, 25, 30 bodies, niggas is like, that's the expectation. That shit sound fucking like what y'all think about that part? That we willing to accept that. Like, because that's what we assume we picking from.
I wish y'all wouldn't accept it. Y'all control the access to us being in a relationship or a marriage with you. If
So
you
what you
want
want us to do, Jalen?
Obviously, we're talking about the women today. The women need to preserve themselves.
I'm
And
saying, what do you want
admit,
us to do?
y'all?
Y'all gotta go get
because you
y'all
said
out.
the reason why I'm asking that specifically is because you said we control access to this, that, and the third, right? So let's say we stick on that for a brief second.
Mm-hmm.
This is the majority. Like y'all just ranked. Y'all gave women an F in terms of pussy preservation. So this is the majority. So what's your realistic advice?
My realistic advice is hold out. Don't give these women time, attention, your money, yo. I mean, I would hope you not give your penis, but y'all say y'all can't do that. So your time, money, attention, don't give a hoe that. You giving her that
But the
fuels
majority
her to
of them
think
are
that
hoes.
shit is okay. Yes, I
But here's
agree.
the
The majority of them are hoes, but he asked me the advice I would give to men. My advice would not be placate to secular society and do what everybody else is doing. No, if you got standards, if you got morals, if you got principles, stand on that shit. But if you weak, then go be like everybody else.
So are you suggesting that the majority of men get a dog and die alone?
You're not gonna die alone. My God, you're not gonna die alone.
Are you suggesting
What
that
other
majority of
suggestion
men
is
get a
there?
dog and die alone? Go ahead, you got the floor.
No, that is not what I suggested.
But
I said stand on your morals and principles as a
let
man.
let Sherelle interject what she was trying to say and then answer with that information.
Okay, so that's not gonna be. That's basically telling them to just die alone. Because at the end of the day, if they I'm not gonna deal with the women as hoes. That means you're not gonna deal with 80% of the women, and that's 100% of the men now have to write off 80% of the women. So how is 100% of the men gonna marry 20% of the women? There have to be different options for them.
But wait a minute, wouldn't that track if women are only married at 30%?
Tiff,
I'm saying
it's Jalen's turn.
I just asked a question. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We don't want to get Jalen out of there.
Yeah, no, I understand the sentiment that the men have. But you succumbing because women are hoes is you giving up the fact that you have the opportunity to be in leadership with a woman that actually wants to follow you or do what you want her to do. So if you gonna placate for a woman, then you don't have no standards. You don't have none. You not standing on shit. So go placate.
No, because then I still feel like that's kind of like blaming them, or like putting still the responsibility on them for the women. Like, I mean, I know y'all just
Both
hate to
sides
think
have
about it, but
different forms of responsibility, though, right? To make a relationship work.
I feel like unless they want a family and kids, they don't need to be marrying these women at all. And unless they if they want to go overseas or try to find some type of better woman that they can get, that's what they're gonna have to do. Cause the whole shit, whole culture, all of that is all cool, but nobody want to wife that. Nobody want to legitimize that. Nobody want to commit to no hoe. Nobody want to do that. And smashing hoes and you want to be down, okay. But committing your life to a hoe, your finances, your health, your business, everything, tying your life to a woman that's just loose like that, that's a bad investment.
I mean, I agree. On top of being with a toxic woman, on top of being with a disrespectful woman, on top of being with a woman who doesn't have no decorum whatsoever, I agree with that. Yet they still do it. Again, both sides have different forms of responsibility. You want us, and I agree, to preserve ourselves.
That's your responsibility.
Yes. I said that before. You
And
said
see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Well, no, you did a good job. Now, here's the thing, right? You know that is one of those key things that the majority of men have an issue with not wanting or trying to get just about by any means, with the exception of taking advantage of a woman, right? So men want sex, right? Essentially. And so that bargaining chip, it don't even matter. So y'all can abuse it and still get what y'all want. Because men want to be with women. So you want your husband to do all these things that I know a nigga got for free. And what I mean by for free is for very little. But your husband got to prove everything to you to get what a nigga got for slim to nothing.
I agree with that. What's the best course of action that shows accountability for a woman to do that used to do those things? If it's not getting on the celibacy track, committing herself to something higher than herself and her sexual desire. Because if all you're going to do is throw it in her face, and women do it too to men, is throw it in her face that she used to be a hoe. Meanwhile, she's on the celibacy journey, committing herself to God. Well, what else do you want her to do to hold herself accountable?
Listen, here's the thing, right? When niggas get locked up and they get released into society, they don't got the same liberties anymore, right? They don't get to do what everybody else get to do. Because if I get arrested and locked up, they look into your past. Oh, you got a history of violence. You got this, you got that. When I go to the gun store, they scrutinize the shit out of me, right? Because of the things that you've done. They don't treat you the same way. That's how life actually happens. So if a man gives her the opportunity to be his wife, she better not be, oh, I don't feel like fucking. Well, hold on. You fuck 30 niggas for free. See, that's the problem. You don't get to operate in the same way. That's not how that works. You got to operate differently because of your past transgressions. Ain't that how? Isn't that people pay restitution all the time?
When she's married, right?
Yeah, when she married, when she with a man that's willing to accept her.
Yeah.
But what you think about the conduct, though?
The conduct of the woman?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Women so 30% of marriage. Sorry, Jay. Let me just get this out. 30% of marriages are sexless, and it's just like, how, bro? Yeah, y'all ain't virgins, but y'all leverage this vagina thing over men, and you gave it up freely previously. That's like me. I'm a trick. I get married. I stop tricking. I've been tricking, but now she acting like, oh, this got to change because I'm with a man. It's abusive, kind of. Go ahead, I'm
done. Being restrictive like that is a form of abuse, yes. Yeah, her behavior is unbecoming. Her behavior is wrong. I've watched it. You showed this clip twice. I'm gonna be honest. This is like deja vu for me. The two women in this clip, wrong as fuck. Especially having 300 men.
Hold on, Jalen. I'm watching no movie with you, man.
It's in the title, yo. Look at the title,
nigga. They not even.
Last time I checked, over 300.
Yo, this is crazy. I'm just playing.
1 to 2. 1 to 2 doesn't seem outlandish.
No, yeah, because like Mr. was just saying, is one you might have one for 2 years, and then when you get out of that, you like fuck these niggas. Then you catch up because you hit 3. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just so much that can help balance it. So,
explain to you. I love it. Every time she says it, I have been redeemed.
So it has 3 times.
Explain to you.
I love it.
Listen, I'm an open book. I don't even care because I'm a refined whore. So let me explain to you.
I love it. Every time she says it,
I don't even care because I'm a refined whore. So let me explain to you.
I love it. Every time she says it,
I'm an open book. I don't even care because I'm a refined whore. So let me explain to you.
I love it. Every time she says it, every time. Come on, let's go, Royal. Do it.
I have been redeemed.
So the Lord has delivered.
In a mighty way. In a mighty way. No, it does not matter. Last count, over 300.
Wow.
And that's not that.
Wait, stop. Hold on a second. Stop.
Last count, over 300.
Wow.
And that's not that.
Wait, stop. Hold on a second. Doc, I love you. He had to go sit down somewhere.
Where did him go? Where him go?
When I tell you are my,
Yo, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. We out. yo,
that was the mic drop of all my drops on that one.
And we ain't never had a mic drop.
Now, here's the part that irks me, man. This grinds my gears, man. This scuffs my Timbs. When Shorty said, you know I love you, right? All that shit. After she done said body count don't matter. But look at miscommunication when she hears the shit. She has the most demonstrative response. This is shit that scuffed the hell out of my Timbs right here.
I gotta ask a follow-up question. What's yours if you don't want to answer that? Like,
listen, I'm an open book. I don't even care because I'm a refined whore. So let me explain to you.
I love it. Every time she says it, every time. Come on, let's go, Royal. Do it.
I have been redeemed.
Mm-hmm. So the Lord has delivered.
In a mighty way. In a mighty way. No, it does not matter. Last count, over 300.
Wow.
And that's not that.
Look at her, son. She had the most overt response after saying the shit don't matter. And then Doc says, no, it don't matter. But she's been redeemed. Right? So what is she admitting? This shit is crazy. Like, it's crazy. And it's like, why the inconsistent?
Wait, stop. Hold on a second. Doc, I love you. He had to go sit down somewhere.
Yo, this be the problem. It's like we can't even get the truth. How are we supposed to navigate this shit?
You she didn't know she was gonna say no damn 300. When you say that, I'm just saying for real. It don't matter as long as it's reasonable. But we all know that 300. She wasn't expecting that shit.
I'm not good. Was she a sex worker? A prospect? Was she a lady of the night?
I mean,
I'm sure that's the last number she thought she was gonna say.
Most women,
and she said at the last count.
Most women's knee-jerk reaction wouldn't be to tell her the truth. Like, that shit crazy, bro. Like, you got help? Like, no. It's gonna be, oh, well, if that's what you want to do, that's a bit wild. But if that's what you want to do, that's gonna be the comment.
That's ridiculous.
What's a reasonable number?
I don't know. That's why I said reasonable. Whatever she thought reasonable was, 300 wasn't it. And that
I would say 5, even at the age of 40 as a woman, 5 makes sense.
What if that message was louder? Because Jalen, it seems like you guys are told live it up in your 20s and then start to get serious. You know what I'm saying? I feel like the Players Club mantra has been louder than keep your legs closed. That use what you got to get what you want shit.
Yeah, and crazy part about it is it came from religious people mostly.
What they said?
Quote unquote religious. To live my life. They gave me secular advice. Funny.
Nah, we didn't get that. My grandmother said ain't nothing open at past 11 o'clock except 7-Eleven and Lids.
Yeah, that's a different time. These are the women that have gotten married or committed themselves to God, and
they still said that.
Yeah,
they still supposed to live your life.
Yeah, because they're not young no more. It's a projection.
Yeah, but let's be honest. We heard.
Or it might be them trying to live vicariously through you because they didn't do it in their youth.
That too.
So what's the problem? Like, what's the problem, right? She was honest. 300 bodies is crazy. I think the majority of the women, even up there, the ones that said that it didn't matter, it mattered to them once they heard a number. They thought that they couldn't like envision essentially. And so what is high? What would you say is high for women? And obviously it matters. And what have been the teachings? Because Jalen 20, what you 25?
Mm-hmm.
And she ain't never heard nobody tell her keep her legs closed. Not saying nobody, right? But you catch my
Yeah,
drift.
majority of them didn't.
People say live it up.
I ain't never heard that either.
What?
What? Live it up? Nah.
Keep your legs closed. Not once you're an adult. People mind their business.
Now I heard it when I was a kid.
Yeah, when you were a kid, nobody not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The correlation is that you're saying be chasing when you're young, but you hit a certain age and okay, well you can do whatever.
Especially in our
Let's be
communities where
specific, 18.
marriage isn't really a thing that we do in the Black community as a whole. So yeah, like you get up in age, and people just looking at you like, what I'm gonna tell a grown ass person? Wait till marriage, and they're not married 9 times out of 10. Your parents ain't married. Your aunts and uncles ain't married. So the people that are really necessarily getting married, if they're like first generation, they come from families of marriage. So they're being told by people who are leading by example. But if you're not leading by example, you can't tell niggas nothing.
Yeah.
A bunch of people having children at 15 trying to tell me to close my legs would have just been backwards as hell. But them just, you know what I'm saying? You gotta.
But what if they came with the caveat of I had a child at 15, here are the repercussions. You free to do what you have to do.
That would be nice, like the whole don't be me. But that's not what they be on. They be on be like me.
No, but what I'm saying is if we're gonna correct our behavior as women, then if we did things as a younger person and it didn't really benefit us when we got older, then we have a responsibility to say, I did it and here is what it cost me.
Yeah, but that's not how they be. So like I said, the misery loved the company to where like nobody not gonna correct you. They want you to go outside like they went outside. Cause they don't want you feeling like you better than them.
And I get that, but going into calendar year, new year, 2025, when we're talking about women, we're going to address women. And we can say in the past, that's not been something that's practiced and it's harmful. So if you're going to give advice to a younger person and your life doesn't represent that, then you first have to acknowledge that. You can say the cost. And at that point, that person has a different perspective, but they're still, you know what I'm saying? Like, so not just
people speak. Rochelle's right. People speak high and mighty. We was just talking about this in the Discord, you and I, where they can't hear us because experience don't mean shit if it don't come with wisdom. And oftentimes people don't learn, right? And we always think we grown. There's a decision we make. It's their life, right? That's why I said carte blanche.
So
now let me ask a question. Why was you going so hard at Mr. Fantastic yesterday, Tiff? You agree with the nigga?
I will never agree with him.
You agree with him now?
No. First of all, we're talking about me as a woman, so we're gonna focus on Tiffany. I'm not gonna focus on him or me. And today is about women.
Agree with him based on the show yesterday.
As a woman, what I am saying
is unbecoming. He's saying there's no choices. Are you telling baby boy go get with a woman that got 30 bodies because that's the norm? Because for me, I ain't telling Big Chug that. Hopefully, I can raise him up in a place to where there's men raising daughters of like mine, like myself. So that they actually understand what Chaz means. Chaz don't mean I got 4 bodies. Chaz mean I got 0 until I find my husband, right? But it's unrealistic to Jalen's earlier point. And so this is what Mr. Fantastic was articulating. Yo, it's unfair. It's lopsided for niggas out here. So what do?
Get the lowest body count that you can stomach at this point until we cross over onto the other
30.
end of that hill.
Cal is 30.
30 at what age?
30.
30 at 30?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot. No, I don't think I'd be able to
You
advise
literally can.
my
But
son
can we
of
be?
that.
I'm sorry,
But
Calvin.
Tiff, why you was disagreeing so much with Mr. Fantastic? He literally was saying the things that you agreed to in a different way yesterday.
So when you and I talked yesterday,
No, Mr.
we talked.
Fantastic, not me.
When you and I talked yesterday, and we talked about listening to the young people.
Mr. Fantastic, not me. I'm talking about the sentiments that you're sharing align with his. Why was you disagreeing with him? Just because it was him?
What was I? What are we the same as?
You gave ladies, in terms of chastity, negative 25.
Okay.
We know based on societal standards, right? A woman that is promiscuous is deemed less valuable, generally speaking.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he was expounding on. Like, yo, the men ain't even doing that bad. You know, but they don't have a whole lot of options. So since the options are bad, at least get sex out of the bad options.
That's where we stop.
All right, go ahead.
Your women's bad behavior should not be indicative of how men carry themselves. If a man is a man, he has his standards.
What about the woman's bad behavior, though?
If she's not
what about the woman's bad behavior, though? That's what he was expounding on. Do you agree with the woman's bad behavior? So you agree with him, and you're saying men have to operate at a higher frequency than women.
That, and also a woman that's loosey-goosey and she sees a man has character, she may need to not pollute him with who she is. You don't meet the standard. Back away, walk away. Tell him go find somebody that is for him. But I'm addressing women's behaviors, and I can address what I believe. I'm not aligning myself with yesterday's show and what men believe. We're talking about women today.
No, you don't get to make that choice. What
Why?
it is I'm gonna tell you, because he said something, right? He said a thing. He said a thing, and then you agree by saying, at the very least, adjacent the same thing that he said. So it's not that you're trying to agree with him; you share the same sentiments or similar sentiments. That's what I'm saying.
I think they're similar.
But then, now that you have similar sentiments, I'm confused because I'm like, well, why did you disagree with him yesterday if you have similar sentiments?
Are we talking about today, him and women?
But he was talking about women yesterday.
Yesterday was supposed to be about men. So why were men talking about men talking about women?
100%. But when he made the points, right? Well, listen to this real quick. When he made the points, right, that he made, you disagree with the points that he made.
No, I disagree with, we're talking about men and discipline, and any woman being able to contribute to how you manage your peen. You are an adult, you have standards. Just because she's giving it to you doesn't mean you have to take it. That's on the men. Or women. The women that though, as soon as you get out there and you begin to do things, then understand that you are going to have to be accountable for every ping that you entertain. But I'm talking about women, and we focused on that. My issue is, how are men talking about men, asking if women are hoes or not? We're not talking about men's behavior today. We are addressing women. We have to say to other women, tighten up and also be realistic. If you got 5 baby daddies, who you believe you qualify for or who is going to deem you dateable is going to be different.
Okay. So what do you say about, like, what makes a woman, when we talk about pussy preservation, what should women do differently in your estimation, ladies? Do you think does her clothing matter, conduct matter, body count matter,
Yeah.
where she goes, what she does, like what? Because like you said, men don't believe you, right? They don't believe when you say the body count. So, does anything hurt credibility? And this might be stifling, right? Let's be honest. Like women, when I see groups of women like out at nighttime, they have a different feel to me, and I'm saying feel, than when I see women at brunch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the appearance first, right? Like
Okay.
how do you like how you is your social media? Are you the person? Like how does your pictures look? Are you like in thongs? Is your ass always out in the bathroom? Pictures like that, and then your decorum, like of course like tattoos in your face. If you always like talking reckless, talking crazy, or just acting loud, ratchet everywhere you go. Stuff like that. That's kind of like what they're gonna focus on. Your decorum, how you behave, how you treat them, how respectful you are. Because a lot of times they gonna you know what they say, whatever she said her body count is, you gotta multiply it by 3. That's just the math that they doing. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's low, high, whatever it is, they gonna multiply it by 3. They're not gonna believe you. That's what I guess people saying, like most men don't care about it. I mean, they'll take your answer and then they'll add or subtract or do whatever they need to do to try to get a realistic number in their head. But other than that, they kind of like trying to see where your values at, where your morals at, like with your family. Like if they're gonna marry you, it's other shit that you need to be working on more than just your chastity. That's like standard, but it's not the end all be all. Like, oh, I'm a be celibate and then I'm gonna find a husband. That's not it. Like, if you can't cook, you don't clean, you're not respectful, you're irresponsible. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't fixing nothing that like your behavior wise, and you think, oh, I'm just gonna hold out on vagina and I'm gonna be an ain't shit bitch, you're not getting a husband like that. Like, that's not the, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not, oh, let me just lock up the Lucky Charms, because some women, their best attribute is sex.
Yeah. Damn. Was that most women or minority women?
Minority. Let me be out here doing shit.
Go ahead, Joel. You about to say something?
Yeah, I think it's a combination of everything. Everything Sherelle said is the company you keep. Because if you're surrounding yourself with a bunch of females who are hoes, what you think they're gonna think you are, you know? Like back in the day, they say birds of a feather flock together. So there you go. That's your flock. Whether
Is
you
it
are a hoe or not, you're perceived that way
the
by
perception?
the company you keep.
Yeah.
I mean, as well as your attire, your actions. How do you carry yourself? Are you loud? Are you boisterous? Are you always ready to fight? Are you, do you like to drink? Are you going to places, putting yourself in situations? You going to parties, you getting blackout drunk, you going home with different guys. Back to the company you keep. Are they doing those things? It's just a whole bunch of things that go
Yeah.
into the pot.
Does it? Well, go ahead, Jalen. You wanted to add something.
No, they're right. It's a lifestyle. It's not just your external. It's not even just your internal. You have to change everything in order to live a chaste lifestyle, and not center it around a specific person, like a man. You're doing it because you want to be in God's image. That's the main focal point I think people miss in chastity. You're not doing it to get a partner. The partner will come because you are living a chaste life. The right husband, whatever you want to call it. He'll come because you're living chaste. That's the
Okay.
goal.
Does this seem stifling for women?
What?
What you mean?
The life, like she said, living in a particular way. Living in this way.
I will say for most women, they would probably see it as a boring life, a life without fun and risk and adrenaline rushes. Like you will not, you won't be able to hang out with the people that you used to. So most of the time, you might be by yourself until you find a community of people who are living that life the same way you do, because from a religious sense, they love God just as much as you do, and want to be in His image. If you're still hanging around with people who are not living that life, then you still trying to hold on to your past. You're not ready yet.
Yeah.
All of it has to change.
And it's something that you have to commit to for yourself. Like, don't be celibate to get a man. Don't be not a hoe to get a man. Like, do it for yourself. Because what if you get no reward for it? Like, you're gonna be lonely. You're gonna be overlooked. Like, men gonna try to make it seem like, oh yeah, I want you to be. But trust me, you can meet 25 men. All 25 want to smash, and they will all leave your celibate ass alone for the girl that's putting out. They're going to leave you alone for the girl that's going to smash them.
Right. You gotta be okay with it.
And you gotta be okay with that. You gotta be okay with they're gonna overlook you. Ain't nobody they gonna homegirl you. You're gonna be everybody homegirl. They will homegirl the fuck out you, friend zone the fuck out you. Trust me. So you gotta do that shit for yourself. You're gonna have to be the strongest soldier, baby. But it's
even though it may feel like you're losing, you didn't.
It's worth it, because what you want to do, get to the end of your life and be like, okay, well, I lived a good life where I kept myself clean. I remember that, the temple of God resides in me, and my body is a temple, and I'm not about to be letting everybody come in here and knock shit over. Or you want to be the girl with 50 bodies, 5 kids, and a bunch of baby daddies and trauma, smoking cigarettes and patting your head.
Pat scratch. Like, no, for real. I know, like, I say it facetiously all the time, like the hose is winning, right? Because that's just what it appears to be on the outside. That's the perception, that the hose is winning at the end of the day. Well, at least currently, but at the end of the day, 9 times out of 10, they lost. You just don't see that part. You just see the fun part.
See, that's the part now. Now here's the part that makes that situation a little bit sticky. I don't know why. That's the only word I got. But essentially, the hoes are winning. What does that mean exactly? Are we saying, are the hoes getting married also? Is that the winning, or are they just getting things that seemed like superficial?
Seem like they getting what they want, right? So I think like a hoes game is different than what a good girl's game is. So a lot of times you're thinking like, oh, but they didn't win the Super Bowl. They play basketball. And these motherfuckers been to the finals 7 times in a row. They getting buckets. They NBA all-star around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? And y'all keep trying to tell us it's okay, but they not winning Super Bowls because you care about football, and everything about hemp life is football. And we don't give a fuck how many times they went to the finals because they ain't got a Super Bowl. Because that's how you thinking. See what I'm saying? And that's literally how you feel, like no other sports matter. So, but that's how we have to feel. Like, we're in it for the Super Bowl, but we keep looking at the girls and they're like, damn, basketball look easy. It look easy to get the chips in basketball. Because it is. It's easy to whore yourself out. It's easy to hop on OnlyFans. It's easy to put yourself out there, but that shit is easy. You could stand on the corner with your thumb in the air and be a goner. It's easy.
I think social media plays a big role in that, though, because let's be honest, us that we're a certain age right now. Social media wasn't around back when we were younger, so we didn't. I don't think we thought the hoes was winning as much as we do now. Because
as much as we do now,
right?
I was going to say, like, the same sentiment was there because I remember feeling it.
Right.
But, all we had, we had. There you go.
And then we can see them, and then They're influencers because these are the girls that's big. They just had like 2 white girls. Like, they're like, if you're an attractive woman, why are you in college? What the fuck are you going to do in college? You can make this money on OnlyFans. Da, da, da. And this is what that's who influencing the younger girls. They're making little girls feel bad about why are you trying to go to college and you're good looking.
Well, you know what? I just don't know if ladies do, and I think we were talking about it yesterday, like influencing each other. But from what I gathered, like ladies don't make it a point to influence the younger generation. When the sentiment is made about competition, it seems like that's what it is majority. Like the older ladies, because nobody's married, so the older ladies are in competition with the young ones. So is the structure of the relationships like like advisory, or is it adversarial?
It's
What
I
are
think
what are the older ladies competing with the younger ladies for?
Men,
the same men.
attention, time, money.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
same men. And so it's like bullshit sprinkled with like these whole girl groups. It's a bunch of mean fucking girls that's trying to influence you on some other shit. Is they in their 50s? The 50-year-old men want the 20-year-old girls, but they telling them don't have kids, don't worry about these men. Oh, sisterhood is the only thing you need. Like travel the world, have fun, don't worry about these men. Like that's they got there. Now they ain't gonna wait for you to go through your shit and just get bitter and be at 50 and hope that you actually get a husband and don't have to be bitter at 50. They 50 and they want you to have the same mindset as a bitter 50-year-old woman at 20.
Mm.
Don't let them waste your good years, girl.
That part, right? See, I can hear those more than I can hear what's being said right now. That's what I'm saying. Are we advising or are we adversaries? Because we're in competition for the same things.
Well, sure. I mean, if you're hearing it, then it's more than likely going to be not on a one-on-one basis. So, yeah, then I would see it as a competition for attention because you're competing for those you're competing for those views from the younger women and those likes and all that kind of stuff like that. But to my experience, when it's a one-on-one type of thing, I don't see that as often. Sure, you had your grandma say, be careful and don't tie yourself down too early and all that kind of stuff like that. And she'll give you all the scary shit about what she went through during marriage, sure. But I don't think it's the go out and go out and wild out in your 20s and do what you want to do. I don't think it's on that extreme either. On the one-on-one.
Okay.
On the internet, I think it's just going to be a natural competition, period.
Okay. So this thing, see, I was looking at some old school advice, right? And I don't know, I just found this thing. But I found this to be slightly problematic. Let me get you guys' thoughts because we're talking about discipline.
For one, they should not be dating one boy. They shouldn't be dating one boy. They should be dating multiple people. And dating multiple people does not mean sleeping with multiple people. I don't advise anybody 21 to be settled down with one person, you know. And that's not to say be out here freelessly, whatever, but they should because a lot of the times, they date one person and they get that one person mindset and they don't see what else is out there. They honestly don't even know what they want because you if you're only getting one thing, you can't say if I like something else or if I don't like something else because you only have that one thing to compare it to. And I think, so focus on more on dating and not being stuck with somebody. Our younger women are 21, they all voided. They lack thereof themselves. When they take off the hair, the eyelashes, they're empty, you know? And so they're searching for an attachment. That's why a lot of the young girls are bisexual by default because they accept anything as long as they have an attachment. Right.
So she went into a little bit different of a reason, but that advice, are you recommending women date more than one man at a time? Does it make sense what she said?
I'm against it. I think it's a waste of time, honestly. The only reason why I feel like I'm against the rotation is because I think it can prolong it. So if I'm dating Alexis and Callie and they both full of shit, I'm gonna pick the one that's less full of shit. But it's that because I'm not focused on it. So every time Alexis pissed me off, I'm gonna just be with Callie. And every time Callie pissed me off, I might just start messing with Tiff.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
none of them have actual enough substance for me to actually be in a monogamous one-on-one relationship. So once I commit to Tiff, I realized she wasn't shit. She was just a little that I needed to fill the void when I really wanted to be with Callie because Alexis was acting bad. So I just think like if you substance, you should give your substance. If you full of substance, you got to give yourself to one person. If that shit don't work out, then you move on. Is it devastating dealing with one person at a time? Do you get attached? Do you get emotional? Learn how to get over it. That's how you learn how to manage your emotions and deal with disappointment, and you move on. That's how you hold on to your boundaries. But this whole concept, I think that's just dumb. And don't get me wrong, because I know that's the new wave. Everybody's doing the rotation thing. But I think that shit is dumb. Nobody's genuinely building because you're lying. You're not telling 10 niggas that you're talking to 10 niggas because then none of them will be taking you serious. So that means you're lying to every last one of them. Now you're trying to build something real with somebody you're lying to because you're not telling multiple men you're dealing with multiple men. You're not, which means you're lying, which means when you're on a date and that dude texting you, you saying, oh, I'm cleaning up my house. Bitch, you're at Chili's. I can see you. See what I'm saying? So it's like I think it's a really bad deal, but it's just like a new wave that we hopped on. So people can stop, that's my take.
I was acting bad, but I'm just saying that for women, I don't think it's good for us to try to date unless you just gonna be honest. Like Sherelle said, if you could be honest and say like, hey, I'm talking to these dudes, you're on a trial period. Like, then possibly, but for women, it just don't work like that, and it's unfortunate. I don't want to sound like sexist and unfortunately have to put out that narrative. There's a difference between women and men, and I just don't think it's a good look for women.
Why?
To date multiple.
Why?
Because unless you're a woman that can really detach, emotionally and how women just date differently, I just don't think it's going to be in your best interest. And maybe if you're just dating and you're not having sex with none of them, that's another thing. It just don't work for women like how it works for men. That's the best way I can put it. It just don't work for women like it worked for men. It just won't. It just won't. And I've seen it happen.
What y'all think? Should a woman be able to date multiple men at once? Should she find the one she like? Or should she go one by one and discard? That way she don't get confused by the lesser of two evils like Sherelle kind of articulated. Jalen, Tiff, Joel?
I think one by one. It's too much. It's too much to try to juggle. Too much physically, mentally, emotionally. It's too much.
Jalen?
I don't know. I define dating differently. I think anything before that, you're not having sex. There's no romance. There's no intimacy. Y'all just talking at this point. So dating one by one makes sense per that definition.
Okay. But if you're single and you're trying to get to know people, like like going out on dates with multiple different men is fine.
Yeah.
Okay. And you don't think that can cause her to err? Can that cause confusion, or you think she can keep him?
If you
Okay,
are
he was
having
cool.
sex
He
with
was
all of
cool.
these men and getting attached to all of these men that quick, just talk to one. Just talk to one. You gonna get attached and have sex and do all of that, just stick to one. But if you are genuinely trying to get to know these strangers, you can get to know strangers multiple at a time.
Yeah.
You're getting to know these people. It's not there's no commitment. You're not having sex. Nothing. You're getting to know them.
Right. I think that's fine as long as sex isn't involved.
Acquaintances. That's what that is. Your friends, acquaintances. That's it.
Go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was just saying I agree with Jalen as long as sex isn't involved. Because once you add sex to the equation, it complicates things.
I think that's the problem. Like, the sex is given up too quickly. There's no boundary. You just going with the flow instead of setting a clear boundary. I do not want to have sex with you. Will he walk away? Maybe. But that's your boundary. You don't want to end up with 10 bodies, right? No sex.
Tiff?
I agree. I think dating is one thing, courting is another. And definitely when you begin to be intimate with people, personally, if we're being intimate, then we together. I definitely do not think that women can be intimate with multiple men at the same time. I just, that I don't know. But it's not a but. I don't believe that women can be with more than two men intimately, not together, but nah, that's it. No.
Okay. So she can date, or she can go out on dates, and then once she decides, it got to be one of them.
If you want, the minute you start having sex, we're not dating anymore. We are taking the relationship to another level. A casual dating is just that. And I even asked, like, the way that we dated was you dated, then a person, you kind of became courted, and then from courting, typically it would either be like an engagement and then a marriage. But because we don't do that any longer, the dating process has to be intentional. And you definitely, just based off the numbers of what's happening with Black women and STDs, we see that being with multiple men, it doesn't work. It goes back to what I said. Women cannot behave and or be physical in an intimate. You just can't. The variables are too high. The risk is too high.
Okay. I hear it. I want one more thing I want to show y'all. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Carla, Tom with the $5 says, women have to make that decision. It does not belong to men. We have already concluded that women are the gatekeepers of sex. Dre with the $5 says, for Sherelle's last point, when dating intentionally. See, this pals with this now says, ladies, question. If you have more than one body on you, can you still expect a traditional man since you have already been past the starting block for the traditional women, i.e. provider and being able to be a housewife? Wait, what? Hold on. You still expect? Oh, okay. Ladies, you have more than one body on you. Can you still expect a traditional man since you've already passed the starting block for a traditional woman? So can you still expect a man to be a provider, as an example, if you no longer fit the category of a traditional woman since you've been with more than one man already?
So as a woman, I determine how he behaves as a man. He's not in control of his standards in his manhood.
He said you should expect a traditional man if you're no longer a traditional woman.
If you're a traditional man and I've had a person, why are you looking at me? I don't meet your standard.
Okay, so you're saying you don't expect it.
No.
Anybody else?
I don't want to answer.
Why?
Well, nah, it's just I think traditional. I'll go ahead and answer. Traditional comes with more things than just that. So I don't think that just X's us out of the conversation because of that one thing.
Is it?
When I was talking to, huh?
No, go ahead.
I was talking to you earlier about the pound cake, and I don't use all my grandma's ingredients sometimes, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's still pound cake and it still tastes good or still can be good. So,
Okay, but was there an ingredient that you can't take away? Because
yeah, there is an ingredient that I can't take away, but I don't think taking away the fact if you have more than one body, let's just say two, because that's more than one. If you had two bodies, I don't think that takes you out of to having a traditional man.
But you have one body more than you're supposed to.
That still doesn't take you out of the equation for having a traditional man. I just don't. Well,
Okay,
maybe in this time.
I guess what it's being looked at is I don't think you can remove the flour and make a cake.
Right, but that's like I don't think that part makes it like because there's a lot of things that come with being a traditional woman. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't think that piece is like the most like thing that's gonna be like, oh no, you're out of there. And then are we just talking about single? Well, yeah, I think we are. I left for a minute, but we just talking about single women never been married.
Well, we're just talking about.
But it's just saying the expectation. If we take it on the book of what it says, then no. Can she steal? Yes. Can she expect? No. Can a man be traditional and still do that? Yes. But it's saying expectation. So if you really are, let's say, what that girl said she was a reformed hoe, then you're gonna have to acknowledge that man that's with those standards that he made an exception to be with you. You didn't meet it.
And
But men
I don't
people that
think
don't fit things like that. Like it's not a big deal.
I don't think none of us are traditional. I don't know why we come up with these concepts like it's traditional for men to have 300 bodies when traditionally it's frowned upon for a man to be sleeping with a woman and not marry her. Even if these men had concubines and multiple wives, that shit was legitimized. It was never okay for them to just be whoremongering, and that was just traditional men do this, stand up men do this. No, that wasn't a stand up man thing. And a lot of these men aren't stand up, but yet they're trying to throw around like, oh, we're getting the sharp end of the stick. No, nigga, you created the world that you live in. You whored out the daughters of Zion, they're whores. And you was whoring right with them. And y'all all in a ditch. So be together. You're modern. These men are modern. These women are modern, and nobody's really getting anything traditional. Nobody should have that expectation of getting anything traditional. And if you get it, you're blessed and you're lucky, and you should appreciate that. And which means you got a man and he's paying all the bills. You are blessed. You are lucky. You should appreciate that. That's not gonna happen for the majority of women. No, it's not. If you find a woman that's a virgin, you're blessed. You should appreciate that. But you know what y'all gonna do? Fuck holes on her. And then she gonna have to go run up her bodies trying to find the other man to marry her. Because we all start off as virgins. I think sometimes y'all forget that. But then y'all want to fuck us in high school when y'all know y'all not ready to marry us. Then y'all want to run through us in college when y'all know y'all not ready to marry us. So if that's the world that we exist in, nobody's getting nothing Everybody's getting something modern. We all use the microwave. We all have air fryers. Yeah. It's a modern day. Tradition is dead.
Anybody else want to answer this?
Nope. Anything I gotta say will be repetitive.
Uncle Rick with the $5 says, way to acknowledge that the win is money and money clout and multi-dick attainment. The majority of women look at it as a win. Y'all value system jacked up. It's fantastic with the $10 says, question for Tiff. If your daughter, sister, friend was a horrible woman and had a good man, will you tell her to tell him to leave her because he's too good for her? If she didn't, would you tell him yourself?
I don't think she wants to answer his question. Hap, you gotta finish reading the super chats.
Okay. Omar with the $5 says she had to sleep on that shit. LOL. Salute to Fantastic for the baptism. Caesar's Pals with the $10 says two new studies find that women may be genetically predisposed to cheating on their partners. 2006 study published by the University of California. Now ask yourself, are women cheating more in 2024? You decide. Omar with the $5 says God made it easy, but we didn't like it, so we changed the rules. 1 or 30 was the same number if he wasn't your husband. We always change God's word. HQ with the $5 says, beautiful ladies on the panel. What's up, HQ? Ilkan Ali with the $5 says, didn't Sherelle say we were all going to die alone unless we get a hand? The women take turns flip-flopping. They don't value and take men serious at all, fam.
If anybody end up with an Ali, please jump off a bridge immediately.
Aaron with the $5 says, Jalen, you playing Uno later tonight? Stop with the Uno reverse cards. Game wise, DJ with the $5 says, see, what you niggas really need to be worried about is a woman's great sex experience count, not the total body count, since you worried about count so much. Ali with the 20 ball says, brothers, ladies will tell you body count don't matter, so they don't get shamed, but will turn around and tell us to practice dick discipline because they not virgins, but control sex! ! Keep smashing and dashing through the holes. She said snows. Dr. Steele with the $10. What's up, Dr. Steele says the body count is a more complicated issue than one might think because there are many ways and reasons that one's body count can be so high. Jonathan with the $5 says, with a face like that, ellipsis. Yeah, she forgot. Call her Netflix and chill. Dr. Steele, salute. For the member for 9 months. Appreciate you. Sapase was popping with the $5 says, at what number do people stop counting? I'm guessing after 10 to 15.
Pretty much.
That's crazy. Jonathan with the $5 says, most average Jones bodies are crazy. Ellipsis. Everyone thinks it's IG hoes. Nah, normal Jones. I'll leave with the 20. Perfect. My body, my choice means nobody can tell a woman what to do with her body until it's time to blame a man and take zero responsibility for what she did with her body. Don't my body, my choice supposed to mean pussy discipline? ! Zagu with the $5 says, yesterday it was said that women have testosterone and the same desires as men and can F without feelings. Thus, F like men. That's what was said, Rick. Okay. I got this one. Let me read it. Sophisticated Jerk, what up, though, with the $10 says, I heard your pound cake is trash. Just joking, supporting the show. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. This right here is a clip from a show a little while ago. Ayana is in the corner, the bottom left corner. She's like 23, I think. and she was being transparent because I was asking about women's body and how much women value their bodies themselves. So let me show y'all this, and I'll drop the link. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, man.
So Yana, how have you valued yourself?
I'll say then I'll still say that I see my body as priceless. I may not have valued it as if it were priceless at a certain point in time, but I don't think that determines my worth.
Well, if you gave it to something or someone that didn't value it at all, right? But you gave it to them, you sold it to them, they bought it from you. Did that put a value on it?
No.
Well, think about this, right? If you get associated with something that costs $20, right? So let's say you got 2 toothpastes and there's all toothpaste on one road that are worth $7, right? But I put the wrong toothpaste on that road that's not worth $7, but it also doesn't have a price tag. And it's been associated with $7 toothpaste since I went in that store. What am I going to assume the price is of that toothpaste?
I get what you're saying, like birds of the same feather flock together.
What am I going to consider the price? Well, first off, first question, what am I going to consider the price of that toothpaste to be?
You're going to consider it to be what everything else is, but
$7, right?
Okay, then. I think we should just leave it at that. That's how I'm going to just leave it at that, I feel.
No, because it's important to answer and then you can add context. So it would be $7.
I get what you're saying. I get your point. Yeah,
but go ahead, break it down. Break it down.
What is there to break? I don't feel like there's anything to break down. I just because, at a point in time I didn't value myself doesn't mean that my worth is I don't feel as though my body is priceless. At that point in time, I just wasn't operating in that mindset. But so
Right. So, isn't that the lesson to learn overall over time, since you can't go back in time? So what she's saying is she learned it, married to. So now you're putting the right amount of value on your body now because you learned.
Because you can't tell me that there isn't a woman. Well, I won't speak for every woman, but I know that there are some females out here who have laid down and done the do and been like in the middle of the do is like, I know I'm not worth this. Oh, I'm better than this. So just because I did it in the moment with somebody, I know it wasn't worth it at all. And I knew I was going to regret it right after. In that moment, I still felt like I'm the shit. But like, it don't make sense. But in my head, we just going to leave it at that. But that's how I feel. My personal opinion.
If one of the ladies had to respond to Yana's commentary just now, what should you say?
I'm just confused.
Yeah, to me, it sounds like a discussion of one's ego and their worth being tied together. Like I tie my ego to what my self-worth is, kind of to me. Like I feel like I'm a little bit confused on it because when I hear the question and the statement, my answer wouldn't change. I feel more my body is more valuable now.
I asked you, what would you say to her based on what her commentary was just now?
I would just say it sounds like ego over worth. Like
break it down.
What y'all think?
It's a disconnection. It just truly is, in the sense of understanding what laying down with the person or man, what it cost, and wanting to say it's double-minded. It sounds confused, but I think that's because a lot of times we make exception, and I think at this point where we are, you're just gonna have to call a spade, in the sense of you moved in a particular way, you did do that, there's a repercussion, and yes, you can find value in yourself, but your value is going to be different than a woman that's not had sex with a man. It doesn't mean she's a horrible person, but if we're just talking about sexual marketplace, then it's different. She's done some things that have depleted the value. Now, personality and other things that she can bring into a relationship, that's different. But I think we all need to stop trying to color code things and make it sound good. It just is what it is. Now that it is what it is, where do we go from here?
What y'all think? What she said?
I
Damn.
think somebody steered their baby wrong. I don't.
It's heartbreaking.
It is. Maybe her mother, whoever raised her, they steered her wrong.
Did you hear what she said? In the middle of doing something, you can think I'm better than I don't know, but that sounded to me like, why are you in the middle of intimacy? It goes to show that she's not even having intimacy. She's just sleeping with people. Because into me, I see you, that's different. And she does, like, she gets it, but she doesn't get it. It's
No,
like, I know what I'm doing is wrong, but I'm sorry, Kylie. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say at the time, no, she probably didn't get it, but I think that she gets it now at this
Right.
point. You know, hindsight is always 2020, unfortunately.
Right.
But
Callie,
yes.
she still said her body's still priceless. Get
No,
what?
yeah, I mean yeah, let me finish. I was gonna say that what's her name? That was Ari that was talking to her.
Look like Yana, and then
Yana. Alex had responded.
Anyway, yeah, whoever that was talking to her, it sounded like a good assessment. A lot of the times your value is what you perceive your value to be is tied to your ego. So I think that's where the you know, where the lines were getting crossed at. But yeah, I think that the whole thing about sleeping with somebody and then regretting it later or even in the midst of it, that's that detached sex that you know, that happens a lot of the times where you're doing it for somebody else, you're not even doing it for you. You know what I'm saying? You're doing it to please somebody else, or you're doing it for somebody else, or you just don't have you never did have that foundation as far as how valuable you are and how valuable sex actually is supposed to be. There's no foundation there either. So I think it's a couple of things going on with that situation when she said she had this issue where um she was just you know what I'm saying, just doing it just to do it.
Yeah.
What y'all think, man? Come on.
The other thing is part of that was a self-esteem issue as well. Because even though she said, yeah, I am the shit, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you the shit, then you don't have to go around and keep repeating it in your head that I'm the shit.
I don't know. Yes and no, because if she's had bad behavior and she's in the midst of trying to change her self-talk, that's completely different. But even in changing your self-talk, you still have to acknowledge that this is what I was and this is where I am. But she needs to always be aware of, yeah, like I had a kid before I got married. If a man said, I don't want to date a woman with kid, I can't be mad at him. That's his standard. The same thing with how we move, how we present. If someone wants a particular standard, you don't get to say, I don't qualify, let me in. And if you don't, you're a bad person. It's like, no, I don't qualify. And if you make the exception, that is what it is. You made an exception to your standard.
Maybe the high that you get off of doing whatever you do that supports and inflates your ego, but it doesn't necessarily support your worth. Like how she said that, you know, possibly laying down with the individual and like in the moment you're like, I know I shouldn't be doing this. But then I would think, okay, but why did you do it in the first place? Did you do it because of your ego, to boost your ego, to see if you could maybe lay down or be with this individual? Did you do it to see if you could attempt it? I guess I'm a little
confused. More like a self-love thing. That
okay.
I mean that ties into like
yeah. All right, let me interject real quick. Alex, maybe you shouldn't have stepped up to answer the question.
I mean, I think it's just the opposite of what Alex is saying. I think men are good at selling you a dream or just looking real edible or just they're saying right things, they're in the right place, right time, and then you give in. They're like, hold up, I ain't what, nah, and then you get them up out of there. I've done that. I think now though, Yana, you're still in your 20s, still kind of in your prime, like no kids. I would say, yeah, just treat it like it's supposed to be treated from
But
now
what do
on.
you if you were her coach, what would you tell her? If she's saying in the middle of an act, you regret the person, place, time, act, but I'm still the shit. But the person has no value, and then this process has been duplicated. Are you gonna then say you got time?
Yeah, she still has time, and
Where's the
it's good
correction? Is
that
what I'm asking.
well, it's good that you came to the realization, but that's a little late. But you know now what to do moving forward. Don't even entertain it.
Damn. What about when you? What about? But sis, did you hold her accountable by saying the man talked her out her drawers?
Well, she knows he did, and that's
You
how we
don't.
got to
I
it.
didn't
You
say
sure?
no. I didn't say that anybody talked me out of my
See?
drawers. Nothing like
See?
that. I laid down. I did the act. I'm saying it was. That's why I just said, why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why couldn't you just leave me in my confusion statement and like, cool?
So
You
wait,
know what
did
I'm
he not say anything? Did he just show up and then it was just like make eye contact?
No, it was. Now I have to think about a specific time where I knew I regretted it. Thanks. It's like I deal with a lot of like I lack a lot of at a point in time I lacked a lot of self-love, and even now I still mess with that. So it was more so like I don't love myself enough to be like, I don't even want to do this, yo. Like, I'm just here to be like supportive kind. Like, I'm just here. Like, I know I don't want to be here. I know this isn't something I should be doing, but it's like I didn't love myself enough to be like, just don't be there type deal. But the question was, how do I value my body? Like, what is my body worth to me? That was your question to me originally. That's what my question was.
But
Does
it
that
can't be
make sense?
impossible if you it so here's my thing. I'm having a hard time understanding how it's invaluable, but yet in the middle of it, when you don't even consent anymore, you'll lay there to please another person. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what that was.
I know, don't do that.
Never agreed with it or anything like that. Just say that's what that was.
No, I understand, but just don't ever do it because at any point when you don't want it to happen anymore, it's not consentful. That's it, and I'm gonna just leave it at that.
I'm sick of y'all leaving shit at that. When Yana actually, so here's the thing. Yana actually, she even though she be wild and she windmills, she listens though. I've been knowing her for a decent amount of time, and she got like a big heart, big energy, but that self-esteem part is what she been progressing on.
So what else?
Go ahead.
So a while back, when you asked the question, I was gonna say the same thing I said, but clarify.
It's like the advice that should potentially come out just doesn't. It's like
it's so much.
It's like she poured out. She said a whole lot of shit,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hear like the thing that Tay focused on, which I for her to bring out that point, good, but there's so much other shit that could have been said to her, and it's like an opportunity that was missed or lost, and I just seems like that happens often.
So
Right,
two
and then
things.
we don't even understand like the preservation, how they should conduct themselves, because nobody got shit to say that's worth a damn.
So listening to that young lady, it sounds like there's a lot of brokenness that needed to be addressed, and that's not something that you have that conversation online, because if a person is in the midst of a intimate moment and they don't even
that's the problem right there. Nobody want to hear that no more. No, because here's the thing, right? When we had an opportunity, like for instance, and I'm just going to use this as a tangible example, when T Leaves was going through all his shit, we told him right here because he said it right here. Do this and that, or don't do it. Shut up and keep it moving, right? We told them directly because it's on a form that they offer the information. But you can say a thing to one person and a majority of people can learn. We always talk about we take these opportunities in private, but that's not, we don't do it. Nobody ever talked to her and nobody ever going to talk to her again. When people log off, they go out, they go about their business.
Did I get to finish?
The majority of people ain't reaching out to nobody. So if she shared it here, why didn't somebody take the opportunity to edify? Right. And then here's what we're going to do. You're going to speak in a platitude. You're going to speak in a platitude like what should have happened is somebody should have took her offline. No, the edification is right there for the taking.
That's you making that assumption.
And then Jaylen's sitting here as a 25-year-old, she could be like, oh shit, okay, that makes sense to me. But instead we reserve our opinion and then we it's almost like we don't give people the opportunity to learn. But we got all this wisdom. How? If can't nobody hear it?
Did you even allow me to finish? Or did you cut me off because what I was saying?
Started with what you started with.
But you cut me off. So it didn't come out the way you wanted it to hear. So whatever wisdom I had, you didn't value it. So you don't know what I was going to say, but because you felt as though we were going to interject.
You've been talking. I understand it. I'm saying what you said.
Yeah, good.
I know. You said, initially you said, that's not an opportunity for here. That's the specific part that I was addressing, right?
I said,
whatever you said after that could be, hold on a
you
second.
can say,
hold on a second.
Okay.
But what I said after that, you can still be valid. But the fact that you think that you shouldn't take an opportunity at the most opportune time is problematic. And that's the conduct that we often see. And so when we have things to teach people, we try to wait and act like we're going to do it at a different time, and it never actually happens. That's the point I'm making about that specific part that you started with. That's what I'm saying.
Telling her she's broken is giving her an out. Especially when she admitted all of this was done on her own volition. I think she just needs to be truthful and honest about what she did and leave it at that instead of trying to explain her brokenness. Because in the real world, nobody's going to make an exception for your brokenness. That's an internal thing you need to fix. If you that broken, don't go into the world throwing your brokenness on other people. If you really that broken. She not. She made a decision. And now she got to live with that decision and learn how to operate in the world based off that decision. Well, multiple decisions, because she didn't do that once. She did it multiple times.
She seemed very satisfied with herself. So,
and call your body priceless, knowing that you gave it for free. I mean, yeah, she said the right thing, priceless, because you gave it for free. You didn't really. I guess they didn't have too much to get it.
Jaylen,
I'm not trying to be funny. That's the truth. Priceless. I'm just saying the truth.
You just saying it was
want
free.
The harsh truth, right? I'm telling the truth. This is my opinion.
No, I don't, and that's the thing. I don't know if it's the hard truth, and it's not what I want. I'm thinking about what should happen. You know,
what should happen? They should have edified her and told her that that shit ain't okay, and you need to be honest about what you did.
I think that's what they were doing, but what you gonna call it? Ari on one level, Tay briefly on the other level. Like, yeah, don't be doing that. It sounded like Ari was really getting ready to try to have a serious talk with her about her self-esteem and how your worth is not, your actual worth is not tied to how you feel about your tied to your ego and shit like that. I think it had the potential to go there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I think she is broken. Well, at the time, I don't know how she is now, but I think she was broken. That self-esteem was shattered. It was gone, non-existent, damn near. So all that was left was ego.
I think unpopular opinion is women, we coddle each other way too much.
Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta be like, bitch, you are a mess. And we don't do it. Instead, we dance around it. Oh, girl, it's all right, things happen. You going through the motions. No, bitch, you're a mess. And sometimes it needs to be said, but we don't say it. So unpopular opinion. That was just my 2 cents.
And
That's something that I would probably do with my peers, but you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that with somebody half my age. So I mean,
But they're the ones
I
who
take it a
need
little
it.
bit different.
She
No,
needed
yeah,
it in that
they
moment.
need to talk.
An
Well, it's not like it's something that she was doing in the
older woman
past.
don't need that shit. Let's be real. An older woman, she done did her due. She done fucked up. Whatever her life trajectory gonna be is gonna be. She is young. She still has the opportunity to understand a different perspective. They didn't take that moment to do that. They just confirmed her brokenness and left it at that.
Yeah, I still think the other girl was going down that road, but did not
Like
get a chance to
how you
finish.
gonna
Even
edify a
sis was
woman that
correcting
said
her. Sis
how you
said,
gonna
"Hey,
edify
you
a
feel
woman,
this
an
way
older woman
now.
that says she
That's
got
not what you
300
are."
bodies?
But we're in a whole different person. That young lady, sis said what it was. She addressed the behavior and even said, you can feel how you feel now, but you did what you did. What happened with that young lady versus what happened with Miss 300 is completely different.
Okay, but you even said after the clip that she's broken.
Well, that's not a good thing. That's not cute.
I don't. My
Somebody's
parents playing
rewatching
around.
something.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a clip. My fault.
Oh.
Go ahead. My bad. Jalen, your last word was
No, I was saying that Tiff, even after the clip, you said she was broken.
I did say she was broken, and I said she had some esteem issues. I absolutely said that because she is. What you did is what you did, but how you were operating was in brokenness. So what a woman will say, especially a right loved woman, is the way that you move in, baby girl. This is a ride because there should never be a time when you are sharing your body with somebody. In the midst of sharing with them, there is regret. So in that self, your body told you what you were doing was not right. Your higher self talked to you in that moment. So when that higher self shows up, this was that time. Now you continue to do it over and over and over, then that's a pattern and you choosing that behavior and just say you want to be loose. But you can't say you are operating in brokenness. This is how intimacy should be experienced. And once you know that information, if you choose to go beyond that, you are making a choice. You don't have to slap a person in the midst of their vulnerability to do correction. And I agree with Callie. And y'all often say, as younger people, we talk at you, not to you. So if I'd have been like, bitch, what would have happened? It would have been an old woman being jealous and bitter. That's how that would have translated. So as youth, y'all have to decide how y'all want us to respond to y'all. And then let us know.
You took it to an extreme, Tiff.
I did.
I said tell her the truth without the fluff. I didn't say call her a bitch.
You saying broken? How is that fluff? How is calling somebody broken fluff?
Because that's a lot of people use therapeutic speak outside of that.
I'm not talking about a lot of people. We're talking about you and I. You and I.
To coddle themselves.
That I'm not dealing with a lot. I'm saying what I would say. Right. Are we not looking at that and demonstrating and talking about how correction happens in this moment? Not a lot of people. You and I.
Okay, in this moment, it wouldn't be right to coddle her and say, "Oh, you're broken. It's okay, you're broken." No.
So
at some point, tough love needs to come in.
So at you at 24 saying that to me, then I can say, hey, I know a younger lady that she's saying, I don't need to hold your hand. So you know what your behavior is.
Yeah, that girl knew what she was doing. She did it on her own volition. She said nobody coaxed her. So yeah, she needs tough love. She don't need coddling.
Mm-hmm. Wait. So if her parents didn't teach her,
there you go.
Make that make sense.
You gotta get rid of all the excuses. This decision you made, since you said it was on your own volition, let me be honest with you. A, B, C, D, E. Ain't no fluff, ain't no, oh, you broken, you got low self-esteem. Fuck all that, because you made that decision on your own.
So
you
now
whether it hurts your feelings or not,
as women. So at this point, as us as women, when we engage and we see something, instead of fluff, call a thing and work from there. Is that what you would like to see happen?
Yeah.
Okay. Solution.
Yeah, and we have to stop with this whole our parents didn't teach us. We be figuring shit out. Okay? Your mom may teach you how to suck dick, but you be doing it. Down. Your mom ain't teach you that. She ain't never gave you a course. But you know how to do it. You got 3000. You miss
Okay,
her too.
but we've already
So,
said
so,
that. So
okay, so the whole thing is like this whole
are
idea
we
of
circling the conversation
people
after the
ain't
solution?
people ain't teaching us. At some point, we're adults. We gotta figure this shit out.
We agree.
If we gonna keep on blaming what we don't know and what we didn't know, we gonna go back to slavery. I promise you. Every time we start blaming who didn't teach us something, we gonna go back to slavery.
So we agree.
That's where we're gonna end up. That's where we got fucked up at.
So you're just expressing your thoughts because we literally just said what the solution was, right? Because now it's going to be circular. Once the solution is made and we all agree to it,
I'm expressing my thoughts.
Okay.
It's
Hold on, I missed it. What's the solution?
The solution is to call it out instead of coddling people.
That part.
Yeah.
And we agreed, right?
And yeah, and then also taking the fact with her because she said it like the way she said it. Now I ain't coddling that. Now if you broke in and there was other circumstances that came in to where I can clearly see like, but in that case, oh nah, baby, and we ain't blaming parents either.
Alexis, even in the moment where they were trying to coddle her per se, she was like, I wish I would have just left me in my confusion. She said that shit. So obviously she don't need to hear the coddling.
She don't. She's very good
with herself.
Did Callie leave?
Yeah, she probably had to do something.
Okay.
I'll go hit the cigarette. That's crazy.
Yo, Uncle Rick, what up? Mr. Fantastic, what up? Mr. Williams, what's goody?
Hello. Looking fantastic.
Word, man. Damn. So in that clip, that's the part, the coddling part is just seeing that, I'm telling you, that shit scuffs my Timbs, man. I hate that shit. Like, it's like we rob people of edification. Like we rob people of an opportunity because we trying to be so calculated and then we never even see that person again. And then furthermore, the person literally offers the information on the internet. But y'all tread so lightly with each other. It's like, yo, we leaving people in the dark. Uncle Rick will say, Hamp, I told you, nigga, it's over. like, yo, regardless if I want to believe, that nigga say, yo, it's over. He don't say, Hamp, I know you feel. Nigga, I told you. Regardless if I like it, I can hear it. I don't have to decipher nothing. You know what I'm saying? But we see that shit so often, like. But I don't know, man. Well, like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most, man. Mr. Fantastic, I think you was up. Did the ladies want to add anything on that last 2 cents? Sherelle, you good on that one? I had one more clip, but I'm because it actually shows a Gen X, a baby boomer who wasn't coddling nobody. It was one of the shows we did before with the generations. And it was so crazy. It's like all of them was going at her, the young niggas and the old niggas and everybody, But I'll save it. Mr. Fantastic, what's popping?
Brother. What up, man?
What's goody?
Everybody's, I guess, opening their eyes, man. I'm like, what was that movie with the damn, where the people, when you see some shit and you get yourself up out of there?
Who?
The movie on Netflix. It was like super popular, like
Bird Box, is it?
Yeah, Bird Box. Remember when the white man took everybody's eyes and he motherfucking, like, he was crazy as hell and he forced their eyes open? That's me, man. That's me. Y'all go motherfucking come to see the shit I'm saying. I'm not making it up, bro. And on behalf of black men.
I was not here yesterday.
Huh? Oh, you weren't here? Okay, cool. So, yeah, the shit I'll be talking about concerning black men, bro, and to people that have been asking the question, well, why are we bringing up women? Well, if we're talking about heterosexual black men and their sexual prowess, you have to bring women into it at some point in time. Okay. If we gonna talk about the brother fuckers, then we leaving the women out, but we not talking about the brother fuckers. So you know what I'm saying? The women gonna have to come up at some point in time. So first off, Tiff, I want my $10 back since you refused to answer my motherfucking question. I will be sending you a fucking cash out request. Since that's how we fucking plan it. So yeah, when I send that cash out request, send me my fucking $10. So I guess what I'll do is I'll ask the other ladies, because we doing all these things and so on and so forth. And I, gave my question due to something that Tiff said. Now, ladies, would you guys, if you had a woman that was near and dear to you, sister, daughter, niece, whatever, so on and so forth, and she was a piece of shit woman, as you guys said, right? She was a hoe. All right, she was out here doing all of the penises. All right, would you tell that fine young man that got with your whoever, how this lady is, related to you or whatever, and gave her a chance, would you tell her to tell that man to leave her the fuck alone? Sherelle?
No.
Alexis? You muted.
Yes, I would.
You would tell her to tell. Okay, Jalen.
I've done it. Yeah.
Callie Bev.
Wait, the guy is not my friend, but the girl is my friend?
Yes, the girl's your friend, not the guy.
Probably not, no.
Oh no. Okay, thank you. Miss Wormley. Mrs. Aaron. I don't know. She likes distracted. So Tiff, I'm here now. I'm asking you. So Tiff, would you? You muted.
Would I what?
Would you tell the woman that's near and dear to you, that's a piece of shit, a horrible person, but she got a good man? Would you tell her to tell that man to leave her alone?
Is he's capable? He's grown.
What do you mean? He's a good man.
He picked her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna honor his pick.
So you literally went against the premise that you set up. I asked the question because you said y'all not telling the girl, you would tell the girl to lead the man along because he's too good for her, or so on and so forth. Now that I'm asking you the question, you saying you wouldn't even do what you said you do your damn self.
That's not what I said.
So what did you say? You muted.
I asked you, did he pick her?
Yes.
You said yes. I said, is he an adult? You said yes. So since he is an adult male who picked her, I'm going to honor his grown man pick.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about to your response right now. When I sent the super chat in the show, it's because you said that a woman should, if she knows she's too bad for that man, she should leave him alone. That's what you said earlier in the show. That's the reason why I asked the question in the super chat.
But you're doing two different. So again, if a woman understands that a man wants something in particular, it's one or two things. If you are, say he's a virgin, he wanted to be with the virgin, you have had sex. You, sis, if he don't want to date you, you can't get mad. But if he says, if he says, I'm going to deal with this, you have to acknowledge that he made an exception for you and move accordingly because he made an exception for you.
Yeah, we can move on. That's not what you said, but anyway. Okay, so
it is. At the end of the day, really is.
You can run the tape back. There's no need. We can move forward. So basically the point of what I'm saying is this: there's not enough of the women you guys are talking about. Like Sherelle said, this traditional shit is over, especially more so for the women and the men. Men and women both, but more so for the women because again, virgins are rare as fuck. Okay, the virgin rate is definitely in the 1 percentile nowadays.
So if you meet a virgin and you're not a virtuous man, should you date that virgin?
No, you're cutting me off. That's not the argument I'm making. But that's not the argument I'm making. So what I'm saying is this:
you're making a statement saying about behavior. Yeah, it's the same situation on a man's. No, it's flipped. No, she's a virgin. She's a good woman. He's not. Does he recognize that she's making an exception to be with him? It's no. Both people are making some changes and choices.
It's not the same. A man doesn't have to be a virgin to get with a virgin. That's never been the case. Now he don't have to be a whoremonger. You don't have to do all the holes and fuck everything. But a man not being a virgin is not the same thing as a woman not being a virgin. So the premise I was trying to set is when we say this traditional women thing and so on and so forth. I think it was I forget who sent the super chat, so I don't want to, but somebody sent the super chat about it. The basis, like when they asked Alexis the question about, or I guess Hamp asked the question about, can you remove the flower? One of the major bases of a traditional woman is her lack of sexual experience with men or multiple men. Okay, so we remove that from the table, and we know, like you guys have said, on average, a woman's body count by 30 is at least 10 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes 30. What do we anywhere from a range of 10 to 30? How are women still coming to men and telling them that the men aren't doing this and the men aren't doing that and all these different things when, again, the women have already defaulted on the contract? That's the whole point. A man being able to, go out here and find a woman, a wife, or all these different things. But why and how are you able to treat women like wives and then tell this man, look, well, I know she been fucking. I'm going to be the virtuous man. I'm going to be the good guy, and I'm going to wait. I'm gonna want her for her personality and her being a good woman. No, motherfucker. The reason why y'all think men are out here wilding is because and then shout out to Miss Erin for pointing it out, Miss Wormley. You can see it now. The suspicions y'all had back in the past about, oh man, she a hoe. She might be a hoe. I know she out here. She come in the house late, but that shit is no longer a fucking suspicion. You can see it on the internet. It's proof. Everybody got their ass out. Everybody got see-through motherfucking outfits on. Everybody got the titties showing. Everybody got OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is the blatant and overt sexual just nature of women is out here. And now y'all telling me, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look at them titties. Don't look at that. Don't look at that ass. Don't look at that pussy print. Don't look at none of that. You just focus on the good women and you wait for her. When again, it's 1 out of every 1,000.
So women are the leaders and we get to tell y'all what to do.
It's not about the leaders and telling anyone what to do. It's about, like I said yesterday, the access and the options that you have. If all you have is poor options and then you're in competition with other men, it's not just you. If it was one man to those 1,000 women, he's good. It don't matter. It's just one. But we talking about 1,000 to 1,000. And then y'all only like, out of the 1,000, y'all only like 200 of them. The other 800 got to work for it. So the 200, y'all gonna deal with them, have sex with them, probably have kids with them, make it easy for them. They ain't got to give you nothing other than show up.
But
right? Go ahead.
What's the purpose in what you're saying right now? Because didn't you give a solution yesterday of a date out and get a passport? So you gave a solution, right?
Yeah.
Did you believe that your solution was?
But this is also a podcast. It's also a podcast and a show.
Absolutely, but I'm asking you, do you believe your solution?
So we're talking about today's topic, right? So,
but you brought up yesterday. So are we going to be today or yesterday?
It's both of them, actually.
Oh, so I'm asking you, based on what you said yesterday, do you believe that that's a true solution?
No, because
so what you don't believe what you said yesterday? Okay.
Well, of course I was being facetious. Well, it's not. Let me finish. So of course I was being facetious because if you understand anthropology and just like social, societal, right? The way shit work, people usually date, mate, and marry their own race first, like at the highest rate. Hence, 80%, 90% marriage rates between black men and black women, and that's going to be even higher from a sexual interaction part. So me saying that, even you had the maximum amount of men go out here, get passports and go travel and all these different things, it's still going to be a minority, and then a big minority at that, right? So what I'm saying is, to all the rest of the dudes that can't get passports, who really want to deal with black women and black women only or whatever, their pickings are going to be slim. That's all I'm saying. But y'all got it. Fantastic was right.
Yeah, the pickings are always slim. The older you get, the pickings get slimmer.
Well, for who though? No, because remember, listen, there are women in China, because of their culture, that they're not promiscuous, they're not hoes, they're not putting their pussy in their ass all over the internet, but they're left over simply for cultural aspects. So if you don't have a husband, I think they said about, was it 25 or 30, whatever it is, I don't know, you're considered that. So it's the options there, but because of cultural things, they're not chosen, not due to a lack of pussy preservation.
Can I get a mic check? My mic sound okay?
Yeah, perfect. Go ahead.
Okay, what's good, everybody? How y'all doing? What's popping? What's popping? DJ Hannah,
What's up,
Callie.
Uncle Rick?
Hey, now, Callie, how you been? Jalen, how you be? Alexis, Sherelle, Mr. Fantastic, my brother, what's popping? Tiff,
Hey,
how you doing?
stranger. It's been a minute. I'm
Yeah,
upset. Stop
yeah.
being a stranger.
Don't be. We'll get over this. Okay. What's good, William? How you doing? Miss Wormley, we never met, but it's great to meet you. Aaron, what's popping wherever you at, man?
Pleasure meeting you as well.
Let's address the elephant in the room. Women are leaders when it comes to sex. Can we all agree with that? Is that a fair assessment?
Yes, they have control over it, so yes.
Right?
Yes.
So let's get back on the subject that pussy preservation. Pussy preservation. Since time memorial, it's been y'all jobs to make sure y'all sleep with the right man. Before it was your daddy did it for you, right? Remember they had to bring a dory and then they had to present it to the family that this man was worthy of merging these two families, blah, blah, whoop de whoop, right? Right? My shit is circular because it's true. I'm gonna tell y'all, I told y'all this once and I'll tell you again. The one thing, women, that y'all say y'all don't have any control, it's the patriarchy. Blah blah ooh, ooh. The one thing y'all control, y'all try to put off on men, which is where y'all pussy go. No matter how y'all slicing and dicing, a woman getting 300 dicks is nasty. That's nasty work. Right? But it's not considered that until you hear it in her mouth, right? But then y'all say OnlyFans hoes is winning. Did you hear what I said? The truth is, y'all see that shit as a win as women. Y'all say y'all the good girls, and y'all don't think like that. But them hoes traveling and getting bags, right? And fucking them NBA players, that's the win. It ain't a good dude right there to sit up there and go to work all his life and help build with you and take care of you. That's not the good dude. That's the settle, right? That's the settle, right? The reason hoes is women is so-called winning is because they get to deal with the men y'all want to deal with. Did you hear what I said? If we want to be honest about the shit. Right? Question I asked on one show and nobody could give me a straight answer. And this is for everybody. And to the young lady on the one panel, shout out to Hamp to bringing out the classics, right? Who said she didn't want to be there. How did that man know that she didn't want to be there? If she said absolutely nothing, she just laid there. Is it fair to say that most men have an understanding that if they grape or essay a woman, they're going to get punished and go to jail?
Yes.
Is that fair to say?
Yes.
So answer me this question, ladies and gentlemen of the chat and on this panel. Seeing as how you guys have control of it, and we have to get permission from you, would there be pussies to fuck if there were no pussies to fuck?
Yeah.
Would there be women for y'all to complain about saying giving it up before marriage if they never gave it up before marriage? What are y'all responsible for as women? What? My body, my choice, right? Once you get my seed, is yours. Ain't this the argument we had, Hemp?
Yeah.
Right. Once I release in you, at that point, the responsibility is no longer mine. It's yours to do it as you will. How do we get there, though? It's the one fucking thing y'all control, and y'all try to throw it off on the man. The one thing, because once we get in a relationship, and if I'm a man, as y'all say, a quality man with standards and morals, that relationship is going to flow a certain way. Don't you agree, Mr. Hamp?
Yes, sir.
Don't you agree, Mr. Fantastic?
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
My bad.
So I wish we really all stopped lying about how y'all put hoeing into dating. Y'all did this. As much as y'all hate to admit it, I love y'all. Y'all my sisters. I'm telling you. Y'all did this. Either by participating or compliance. Y'all take y'all pick. A girl that's not a hoe is not gonna hoe. It doesn't matter what the dude said or what he show up as or she's not gonna do it. Oh, the hoes gonna be winning if you don't fucking let them hoes win. That ain't the nigga for you. But what the fuck do I know, Hamp? Didn't we have this conversation already, Hamp?
Yeah, I'm listening. we chopped this up before.
But anyway, man, happy fake New Year to all y'all black people, man.
That's a fact, though, man. What y'all think, ladies? Or y'all just gonna sit there again?
I mean, I personally agree with him. No, we can't be hoes without giving it up. It does come from us. Like, we have to give their consent. Unless you're being assaulted in some way, then you didn't give your consent. But ultimately, we give that consent. And if you're giving it to him, and him, then it is what it is.
Ladies, let me ask y'all, do y'all agree that women control access to sex?
I agree.
I do.
I agree.
Yes. Callie, do you agree?
Yeah.
Jay? Jalen? Jalen? Are you talking to us? She might be at work. Women control access to sex, and it's like the dick discipline shit is just like moot. Like shit is fucking bananas, kid.
You can't use your dick if she don't let you use it.
So the motto of 2025 should be for be or marry me. If you're not having sex in marriage, don't have sex with them. There you go. We talked about that a lot.
Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening, man. Like I said, listen. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, even still, we control access to sex, sure, right? We control the access to our pussy. You control where you put your dick.
Yeah, in the vagina where it belongs, and not in a man.
They're not
and
gonna
not in a man like y'all claim, and not in a man like y'all claim most niggas is doing. Y'all claim that most niggas is gay, right? But then when niggas not being gay and being straight, and you're dealing with women, right? All right, and you're not out here taking the pussy, all right, because you got those too. So the men that are doing the thing the right way, all right, dealing with a woman, doing something that she appeals to, right? And having consensual sex with her are the men in the wrong. The men are at fault because he was attractive enough, he was charming enough, he was whatever it took enough for you to open your legs up and mouth too. I mean, it's a package deal at this point. At least I hope for most niggas. If you're not, man, step your game up. But anyway, you see what I'm saying? So the men are at fault for, again, like we said, giving himself the thing that he know she's already done with another man. So just go back to what I think Uncle Rick said, right? And I don't think people understand. Women have fucked this up so much because too many women are no longer sticking to the contract. See, back in the day, a long time ago when they had the brothels and the places for the whores, right, that was limited. All the rest of the women, or the majority of the rest of the women, were planning, hey, I can get this puss up. My daddy say you got to marry me first, and then you go through the process, marry, you get the puss, right? But since y'all fought for feminism and women's liberation and sexual liberation and all these different things, you can do what you want, your body, your choice. Now niggas know, oh well, hell, I ain't gotta marry her no more. Should I just get the motherfucking pussy and go? That's never coming back. And unless women close their legs tomorrow, okay, and then teach the next generation of women that, hey, you do not have sex with a man unless he marries you or whatever, right? This shit is just gonna be the way it is, bro. And the reason why men are doing what they're doing, and then the men that are even have the opportunity to, is because they understand a woman don't have that to offer to you no more like you did 2 generations ago. It's just not the same. She done, by the time you get to her, if you're in your mid-20s, hell, she probably got a good 10 bodies. These girls having sex at 15, 16. We know this. We was 15, 16.
And our grandmothers get married at 15 and 16. It's a change.
Yeah,
it's change.
Well, I understand it. We're not gonna use that though, Tiff, because
but
again,
you just said 2 decades ago, so you either gonna reference it and reference how old those women were when they got married, or talk about what we are now and when people get married. You don't get to play in both fields. You said we're not gonna go back. That means when women were getting married, and Sherelle, how young? Because I know I have one grandma that was betrothed at 9 and married at 12. Sherelle, you've told me, I think your grandmother got married very young, right?
Both of them got married at 15.
So that's not, and that's 2 generations. So we're not doing that. We're not getting married as teens. So now, as people getting married later in life, the emphasis will have to be on a woman that if you want to be married, there is a particular way that you're going to have to behave to get certain men, or you may not be selected. And with men, if you're not presenting your way because why would you want a good woman if you're not a good man?
Okay, what makes a woman good outside of not giving a pussy up?
Hello, is this Miss Brittany Williams?
Oh, you mute up.
Somebody's mute.
Yes, you muted.
Yeah. Okay.
So what makes a woman good outside of not letting everybody, have a turn?
I think men should tell us, so going into 2025, we have a clear understanding of what those expectations are.
Oh, you made the declaration, so you tell us you're a woman.
I can say what I think is good, but as a man, if you don't value that, instead of women always answering for men, I want a man to tell me what is good, so there's an answer. So now we have a standard or a boundary that we can go for, because we're here for solutions, right?
Okay, so it's gonna be individualistic. Some men want a woman that cooks, some men don't. Some men want a woman that can put her legs behind her head, some men don't. Some men want a woman that's a little more assertive, and some men don't. So there is no solution to that because it's going to be a case by case basis. Again, we're beyond the point of where you're talking to, and you made it a little weird when you went back to that. So I wasn't talking about going back to the generations of our great grandmas at this point. And the practices they did.
We both said grandmothers, not great.
No, I said 2 generations. That would be my great grandmother. No, my bad. You're right. That'd be my grandmother.
Back only one.
No, you're right. That would be my grandmother, but I meant my great grandmother. My bad. So okay. I misspoke. So because my grandma, my grandma's age, they weren't getting married at like 15 no more. I don't think yours either, for the most part. I don't think your grandma, but you don't know how old your grandma was. Either way, this is the thing, right? From here forward to where it's no longer cool for someone to marry a 15-year-old, all right? And now children are being teenagers and they're interacting, and hell, I don't know if you guys know about it was a huge thing in Florida. Hell, tomorrow in Florida, kids can't even have social media no more. It's illegal, right? They're literally implementing things because the child images are getting out of hand and their access to certain things is getting out of hand, and so on and so forth. This is the day and age we went to. We're into right now. The world, or at least I said the world, but America as a whole is just oversaturated with sex. Everything's got sex in it, right? So in order for this to change, you're going to have to have a change from top to bottom. It will have to be with the women at the top, right? But we know that's not the case because again, that's not, everybody making money off of showing their body now, right? And then in order to get access to these extremely wealthy men and these niggas with motion and money and all these different things, you got to get that box up. You guys have opened the motherfucking Pandora's box and you cannot close it. The new standard is you don't get nothing from me if you don't give up that pussy. Sorry, that's the way you made it. If you're a virgin, we can talk. And that's I don't think y'all understand it too. If you are a virgin, we can talk. If you make it to 25, 30 years old, whatever, and you mean to tell me that pussy still got the seal on it, baby, hey, you know what? Hey, you're right. I understand. Ain't nobody ever had it. But as soon as you break the seal off that motherfucker, oh shit, what you mean? I want the same deal the niggas before me got. They didn't have to marry you. They didn't have to take you serious. They didn't have to do none of this shit. So you guys are telling the men there's something wrong with them because men are simply open to the understanding now that, hey, I want the same deal or better deal than the niggas that were before me. That's simply all men doing. That's the way you're operating. Nobody's getting married no more. Men and women don't want to get married. Black men, black women, for the most part, don't want to get married anymore. Even though black men are way more married than black women, even though there's way more black women, right? But that's another
So
thing.
black men and black women don't want to get married, but men are marrying more. So then black people are still being married. Yeah.
Well, what makes it more is,
rate.
yeah, but what makes it more is that means black men are like filling the gap with.
I said black men are getting married more. I agree with your statement, but your statement before that black people are not getting married.
No,
they are or they're not.
Let me clarify. So
volume, men volume are
what's
getting
being
married
said
more.
is this: he's saying that black people aren't getting married, right? And he can substantiate that because we're married on average at 30%. So
Yeah,
70% are not getting married. Black men are more married than black women, but it's comparing it to something that's already at a deficit. So that doesn't prove a point that they're married more or a lot. They're just married
But he
more
made an
than black.
emphatic statement.
Wait a
that black
minute.
people are
Wait,
not
you have to
getting
finish.
married.
You have to hear the last point.
I heard you,
but I didn't finish it, right? Because you're trying to understand what he's saying. All I'm doing is clarifying it, right?
Okay.
So because they're married more than black women doesn't mean they're married a lot. That's all, right? It's comparing it to something that's already at a deficit.
Yeah, and we're being held that way because we're, again, the women that we're supposed to get married to don't want to be married. That's the part I think everybody always misses, right?
Now, that part, can you tell me why that be true?
Well, again, black women are the only group that has a higher divorce rate than marriage rate, right? And then we always hear the story from an anecdotal thing. Like, remember Kevin Samuels' big thing was, I've been engaged several times. So men are offering these women, especially you're talking about these attractive women, to get married. Hell, you know what I mean? But they don't want to get married. They don't do it. And when you look at these other groups, you make the comparison, right? You can give a woman a proposal all day, but if she don't accept the proposal, then what? Right? Now look at us and compare us to even somebody that's on par from a economic standpoint. Even Hispanics have a higher marriage rate than we do, right? Asians are a very, very small percentage of people, but they have like some of the highest marriage rates. So the women have to be willing to get married when the men want to get married. And what tells you that women don't want to be married? You have a higher divorce rate than marriage rate. That's the telltale sign that unlike no other demographic, man or woman, regardless of race, has a higher divorce rate than marriage rate. So I mean, at some point in time, you had a stalemate, right? To where it just stopped. It balanced off, it stopped, and it didn't go no higher, right? But then it started going lower because you had the women that were already in the marriages start getting out of them.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Fantastic. A serious question. And we got to assess our anecdotal experience. And I used the analogy before. So I'll use it and then I'll ask you the question. One of my daughters in particular, she always telling, right, on the other kids. That's because they always doing shit to her. Big Chug don't tell on nobody because he always the one doing shit. So when I'm looking at divorce, if I'm the one doing shit, I probably ain't gonna be like, yo, I'm out. So if we assess it, the reasons why people are getting divorced, right? Do you think that the men's conduct is upright, or you think that these women are leaving for a reason?
No, I think for the most part, most men are upright. We've had the conversation. Men are dutiful, right? Men stay in spite of. You said it yourself. You know people, and people said they know men that were cheated on and they stayed. So what we talking about? And he was faithful. So a man, you can't. So that would mean all men of all races in this country are just low down, dirty motherfuckers because of the 70% marriage. You know what I'm saying? Divorce rate that women are filing. You see what I'm saying? It just it couldn't. If we were trying to individualize it, I guess it would make sense. But now you're saying that the majority of men across the board are just these horrible motherfucking human beings. Well, no, I'm not saying,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm saying for the sake of argument, right? So that's what I'm saying. So when it tracks across the board, but then with us, it's even higher. That tells you right there where the problem lies. Because if everybody's getting divorced, right, and then you get to this point of where, okay, this is the rate, this is the norm, all right, but now you get to this group of men that are attached to this group of women that aren't getting married anymore, and they're still getting divorced. It just don't add up, bro. The men can't be
Okay.
the problem.
Now, do you remember the stat? I think we were talking, it was mostly men, and it showed that black men also have the highest divorce rates with white women. You remember that?
Yeah, but white women also had the highest divorce rate of all women, you know what I'm saying, interracially, period, because they interracially marry the most.
No, 100%. But in terms of the interracials, the black men had the highest divorce rates with white women, and then also the highest divorce rates black on black. So if I use that information to make a correlation, oftentimes we look at the common denominator as an issue.
Again, now you get into
we just talking through, like I want to understand.
So now you're getting into a slippery slope because, like we say, right?
Yeah.
So now you're penalizing black men, right, twice, and using only one metric to compare them to other groups of people. When, like I said, that's why I said white women divorce everyone at the highest rate, other than, you know what I'm saying, outside of white men, right? Because that's who has the biggest population of women in the country, right? So you have the biggest population of women in the country, and now you have a very, very small sample size that they're going to be married to interracially. Of course, now the 10, you know what I'm saying, if it's only 10 men married to, you know, every white woman, you feel me, out of every 100, now that rate, you see what I'm saying, raises exponentially because there's such a small sample size you have to account for, even though it may be at the normal rate if it was everything even across the board. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And I gotta see what the big difference is between us and, let's say, Hispanics or and I imagine Asians.
Let's see the difference. And then I just want us to assess it, right? And I know that Uncle Rick's here, you guys have a lot of information, right? Because I could probably ask these type of questions to another set, and Mr. Williams, right? I could probably ask these questions to another set of men, and I could probably trap them with them because they probably don't have information. You know what I mean? So I'm asking y'all because I think that you can have a response or concede if it's not substantive. Now, when we look at us in our behavior in the earth, right? Although we have been doing better, but we are the most homeless. We make the lowest amounts of money. We are jailed the most. We commit the most crime. Does that speak to our conduct? And does that conduct say anything at all about how we conduct ourselves with our women or in a relationship?
I would have to say yes. Across the board. Right? This is why I keep saying this shit is over with, bro. Like, nobody wants to make the correction. It hurts your ego too much.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I hear what the lady's saying. Those men are who they feel that as a majority, right? And again, I can only go off their experience and what type of men that they're either around or they attract, right?
Mm-hmm.
That if that behavior is indicative of the men that they got to choose from, right? But let's keep it funky, right? And I said this before. I keep trying to tell y'all my shit is circular because it's true, right? There's no point of being good when there's no good out there. This is what's wrong with us. right? Everybody looks out in the world and say it's so fucked up. Why should I be different?
So
Why
you
should I
let
hold
the,
why should I hold myself to a standard? Why should I be a virgin? Everybody else fucking.
so everybody jumping off the bridge, we all jumping. If you
Well,
feel like you have value, will
wait,
you
Tiff.
be rare?
Let me
Yes.
ask the questions. Your questions don't that type of question doesn't enhance the thought per se. I understand what you're saying, right? But Uncle Rick, what does that have to do with your conduct?
And that's my rule. It doesn't have anything to do with me, right? I got to be right for, again, this one, me and you talked about principles, right? A man or a woman out of stand a nut for nothing will fall for anything. Miss Tiff, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you do it too? Is that
No.
the message? Is that the message that's being resounded out in the modern era right now? Is that the message? It's not. So much so, right? So much so, like I said, they trying to make sex work like it's a regular job. Strippers are strip. No, I'm not talking.
Prostitution is the oldest business.
But
It doesn't mean you have to
I
be a
don't care.
prostitute.
I don't care.
Prostitution is a business. It doesn't mean you have to be a prostitute. People can be loose. It doesn't mean you have to be loose. So at some point, if you are going to be a person with standards, your standards are not dictated on other people's behavior because those are your standards. Your convictions are yours, regardless of what you might be the only one standing on business. But if you're going to stand on business, stand on it. You don't get to say, I became loose morally because everything around me was. You might be in a very rare place, but the minute that you change your standards, that's a choice you made.
I agree. But my question is this: is that the message that's being sent out into the masses at this point?
Are you worried about the messaging to the masses or your personal behavior?
You're still not answering my question.
No, I'm answering your question.
No, you're not. You're answering my question with the question.
Then you tell me,
ma'am,
do you believe that that's the message?
Ma'am,
do you believe that that's the message?
I do not. I
okay,
do not.
we'll go with your preference.
And I believe everybody on this panel, and that's because y'all wouldn't watch this and have these discussions if you did, right? Again, so it's not we keep talking about the individuals. There's not enough individuals to get anything done at this point. That's why it's over with.
No, it's not. And that's the thing, because people are believing that the masses control who you are, then you will buy into some fuckery. If you have conviction and you have ethics, you don't have to go along to get along. You can be is it going to be lonely? Yes. Is it going to be less people? Yes. But if you want to stand on business, then stand on it. When you make the choice to make a concession, you don't get to say, well, everybody else is doing it. Is this not what you said at the beginning when you came on and you gave your diatribe about how women were behaving and not being chastened because everybody else was? It's because enough women don't mind. They don't want to be the odd person out. So if she's going to be chastened, she may be by herself.
Here's what Uncle Rick is saying, though, right? And Uncle Rick, you could jump back in. And then Mr. Fantastic and Mr. Williams, I want y'all to answer the question that Uncle Rick initially answered that I posed. Uncle Rick is saying what is actual. So just like when we were discussing prostitution, and we had to argue you down and Callie down about whether or not a prostitute is a gutter snipe, because you guys justify her because she gets her money and she's not standing on the corner, that she would not be labeled as a gutter snipe. You remember that?
And we were wrong based on the behavior.
I don't know if you was wrong, but just think about it though. Think about it though. Now, yeah, I'm not saying, I said argue down, so we got to a point, right? That's what that means. What I'm saying is think about that though. Uncle Rick is just saying what's in the earth. A prostitute wasn't automatically considered a gutter snipe because y'all was saying she gets money and doesn't stand on the corner anymore. But any day and twice on Sundays, a prostitute is a gutter snipe.
No,
if that's what you deducted it down to, that's
but
fine.
these are the logics that we deal with in the earth, though.
And based on the conversations
nobody
we've
was
had
trying
in the
to.
past couple of days, we really need to understand that we can't justify bad behavior, whether we think it's common or not. If it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, it's good. If somebody goes into it, then we have to say you're practicing bad
But
behavior.
what I'm telling you is now that's what I'm saying. This is the draws on the outside of the pants thing, right? This is the draws on the outside of the pants thing, Tiff, right? But when we had a conversation about a prostitute, perversion ruled the day until we argued it down.
And we've changed our thinking,
No,
right?
it was.
I'm not saying you didn't.
It was all based on what our definition of a gutter snipe was, right? Then we talked it out. Nobody over here was trying to justify prostitution or any of the such, anything like it. So
Yeah, you said a prostitute wasn't a gutter snipe.
Right, based off our definition of what the gutter snipe was, somebody that was sneaky and shisty or whatever. That's why we said wasn't nothing shisty about it, because she's upfront and you're providing a service for dollars. It was all out in the open. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason why we didn't say that she was a gutter snipe.
In the
That's
streets,
it.
right? And the behavior and all of it.
Right, and then after we minded out, we was like, yeah, okay, I guess you could go ahead and slot her as a gutter snipe, right? But it wasn't like we were sitting up here trying to justify prostitution. I have an issue with how you framed it, but as if we were trying to justify her being justify being a product. But that wasn't. Yeah, the frame is how you put it, but that's not actually what happened.
I said that you guys said a prostitute wasn't a gutter snipe. I didn't say you said prostitution was great. So I don't know what you heard. I said you guys said a prostitute wasn't a gutter snipe. That's exactly what I just said. I didn't say anything different. I didn't say anything different. Literally what I said. I didn't say you like you like prostitutes.
Yeah. It was that whole justified word, and then given the how the conversation went and the subsequent comments or whatever like that, then it was they're sitting over here justifying prostitution. So that's that's why I got to clear it up. That's why I got to clear it up because
but you didn't
of that.
clear anything up. What you're doing is exacerbating the issue when there wasn't one. So I said you guys said a prostitute wasn't a gutter snipe. I didn't say anything else.
Yeah, I got to clear it up.
That's not what we said here.
And then y'all, no, that Callie, isn't that what y'all said?
No,
you said a prostitute isn't a gutter snipe.
We said we wouldn't consider a prostitute a gutter snipe for X, Y, and Z reasons. That's
so why is it? Why are you interpreting it any way different? And then why did Tiff just say y'all didn't say that? You see what I'm saying? That doesn't even.
Well, I don't know why she said that, but I'm saying the reason how it was framed and the subsequent comments that were had during the conversation, it came away with we're justifying prostitution. That's what it came up with. So the audience did.
Oh, but why are you? All I said was y'all said a prostitute isn't a gutter snipe.
Right. And how you framed it or whatever, and you used the word justification, which is why I'm over here windmilling now, is for the audience to make it clear that no, we were not trying to justify prostitution.
No, you were justifying why a prostitute isn't a gutter snipe.
Correct. I know what you said.
Oh, well, it ain't me.
But that's not what the takeaway is going to be.
Oh, okay. Well, just so you know, it ain't me.
Yeah, I know it ain't you, but that's why I said I had an issue with how you framed it.
Go ahead, Uncle Rick.
And to address Tiff, right? Let me show you how y'all do this right quick, right? You see how you just said that prostitution was the oldest business in the world, right? Did you not just say that?
What's your point? That's true.
My point is, again,
is that a lie? No. Is it a lie?
Are you going to let me finish after you answer, or you going to let me make my point now?
What's the point? Is it the oldest business? Yes or no?
Can I make my point, right? So again, like I said, right?
Look it up. Maybe I'm wrong.
Please do, right? So what we do, and I'm not going to even say we, I'm gonna say society as a whole, right? What they do, right, is, again, even though we know prostitution is bad, it's not a good thing, right? We associate it with being a business, so it's more acceptable, right? Just like when our women say we want a thug, they try to make a thug a positive. Ain't nothing positive about being a hoe except the things you say you don't like, right? selling your pussy, getting buzzed down, and getting money. That's what's positive about being a hoe. It's not no business.
It is a business, and men benefit off the business, and nobody is associating that it's good. Fact is a fact, and I don't know too many women. What women do you know that are saying, "I want a thug"?
I'll concede. It's plenty women that say that, and if you don't say they don't say that, you're lying, right?
No, but we're saying you're conceding on the prostitution, right?
Sis, hold on, please. No, hold on. Tip,
you
please
just
hold on, right?
You gotta pick.
Hold on. I'll concede to your first point. To your second point, as I said, when you say that women, you don't know women that say they don't want a thug, that's a lie. Just say you don't know any women who say they want a thug. Plenty of women say that. Right?
Plenty or some?
Most.
Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting.
Most. So let's
Sherelle, you want a thug?
Let's address the prostitution.
No. Alex, you want a thug?
Let's address the prostitution.
Callie, you want a thug?
Could there be prostitution if women weren't prostitutes?
Well, there are 3 women on here, and I know 3 of us are married. We don't want thugs, so that's one.
That's
prostitution.
That's fine.
If men aren't paying,
well, let them answer for themselves.
Are there prostitution?
Tiff, let them answer for themselves, right? Let them answer for themselves.
Sherelle shook her head. She did. Okay.
All right. Well, we can't hear. Sherelle, would you mind unmuting? Do women want? And Uncle Rick, can you clarify thug?
A thug.
Like a nigga that'll kill you if you need to?
A corporate thug, a street thug, a thug. A thug is a thug, right?
Now
why do I have to clarify what a thug is, huh?
Now it's conditional.
Well, because
it's not. No, it's not.
What I'm thinking is
the question is, why do we have to clarify what's a thug, huh?
Well, I guess I was just thinking, like, because I think the majority of them do want somebody who's like thug adjacent, that they know a nigga will tear your fucking head off if he needs to. And at the same time, you know, they want him to be mean to everybody else but her.
Right. So why can't it be just a man that handle business, right? A man that stand on his two. Why you gotta be a thug?
Well, that's why I was asking you, like, did you mean like nigga that just outside, like, you know what I mean? Through the first and the third, he got the same clothes on, thug, or know what I'm saying?
What's a thug to you? You see what I'm saying? But you see, you making my point though.
Okay.
You making my point though.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I'm gonna keep telling y'all, women control access to the sexual marketplace. No matter however you slice it or dice it, however, whatever try to plate you put it on, in what conditions, it's all the same. No matter what these women say, if there was no pussy to get, there will be no pussy to get. Y'all trying to put the responsibility on the man for your box. You guys, what you do is take the nature of every human man and try to leverage against them to be responsible for something you're responsible for. That's just the facts of the matter. If it wasn't women out here fucking, y'all have to get great. Y'all have to get Fred Flintstone. Y'all have to get taken back to the cave. Is that the time we live in?
No.
Did you hear what you just said?
Yes, I did. Did you hear it? Is the question.
I'm never going to advocate for a person to be violated, ever. And if you're saying because a woman is passing, absolutely, you said what you said. You don't get to say fuck shit like that and it don't get addressed.
Let me know when
you're finished. So if women are being chastened and men become violent, you don't get to do that. If a woman as an adult wants to make a decision, then that's that woman. Her behavior may not be stellar, which is what we're saying. She does not meet the expectation of a man that wants a chastened relationship. But you don't get to say that, oh, if she did, no. Women can talk to women and men need to talk to men. So Uncle Rick, what I would suggest as an elder, you talk to these young men and tell them the women to stay away from and what they should be looking for, and to put yourself higher. You deserve better than her, so don't sleep with her. She don't meet your standards, so don't engage with her. She is a whore. Don't touch her. Teach them that.
Are you done?
Are you?
Are you done? Are you done?
Are you?
So my fellas is here.
Can you do that though?
What do I tell my young what do I tell my young boys, DJ Hamp?
Which
don't
part?
fuck with no girl that you don't plan to marry, right? Why you fucking with her and she ain't wife material, right?
Mm-hmm.
We on the same page then, Uncle Rick.
Okay, so why you arguing with me then?
You just said it, beloved. I don't know what you think. This is my first time ever being on here with you.
Great. So let's start over. My name is Ricky Williams. Tiff, it's great to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too, and I hope that you understand. You didn't speak, and I initially
Okay. So again, if we coming back to equal footing, let's start there. Okay. And again, I don't make the point of a man raping a woman to say that's something that's acceptable. What I'm saying is if the women weren't out here giving out their ass on the free for nothing, that would be a man's only option. That would be his only option. This is the one thing, women, this is y'all pussy power. Y'all talk about pussy power, the power to pussy, but y'all give it away like it's candy, like it's 2 cents, like it's fucking penny cookies on the corner.
Are we still in the introduction?
Penny cookies. What's that?
You ain't never had penny cookies? I'm old, so.
They might be with 10 cents, I guess, when I was young.
Right, this is no matter how y'all keep, and this is the problem, sisters. It's my sister. This y'all keep trying to push away from it. This is y'all's problem.
Push away.
This
from
is
what?
not y'all not controlling y'all box. This is a y'all problem.
Who is saying that women are not doing the right thing? The women on this platform have said and agreed that if a woman is behaving poorly, we're not going to sugarcoat it. We're going to call a spade and move forward. Did you hear that part of the conversation? Did you hear that part of the conversation? No, you didn't hear that? Interesting.
Man. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Get him out of here. Come on. Wait a minute. Whoa, my money here. Get the fuck out of here. Get him the fuck out of here. Put him in the bedroom.
Niggas want me dead. Put prices on my head. To clock my shit and I pop my shit.
Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Let me read these super chats real quick. Let me see. Let me go down. Tribal Chief, what up? Tribal Chief Don been a member for 7 months. He said, just come on, brother. Moke Loke was popping with the $2. Says, Sir Hamp, open the bounties, please. Aaron with the $2 says, Tiff, been saying what I've been saying. Let's separate. Moke Loke with the $5 says, Uncle Rick, you cooking. Nas was popping with the 10 ounces. By nature, men do more to attract than the opposite. Men fawn over women more than women do men. It affirms what Rick's saying about control. It's ego. This is why Genesis 3:16 exists. Ilkan Ali with the $5 says, sisterhood, always up to no good. LOL. Vet Life with the 10 says, Slew Hamp was popping. And the ladies, man, shout out to Uncle Rick and Mr. Fantastic up there cooking. Big salute to Mrs. Aaron Warmly. Nice to see you on the panel, sis. Indeed. Mr. Walker was popping. He says, salute DJ Hamp in the panel. Salute, man. Appreciate you. Excuse me. Tracks with the $10 was popping. Track says, Black American culture does not facilitate marriage. In other cultures, marriage a priority to further the family and race. Regardless of infidelity, those cultures stay together except for abuses. As Abe with the $5 says, white women don't get married, but their men do not classify them lower than other women or having more testosterone than other women. It is sad. Aaron with the $5 says, girls were wearing them bracelets in 6th grade, asking boys to pop the bracelets. They were prepping to be hoes, not wives. As Abe with the $5 says, I thought men were the leaders in every other community. In the black community, men follow the women. As Abe with the $5 says, didn't the seed belong to the man and he gave it away? If you didn't give it to the women, if you didn't give it, women would not have it. I hope men can resist some holes when they see it. Miss Val was popping. Look at Miss Valerie Smith in the building with the 20 ball. She said, hello, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hope all is well. PJ with the $10 says, kill the quote, women solely control access to sex. End quote. If you've never been in a position where a woman wants you and you turn her down for whatever, just say that. Men control access to. Jay Miller with the $5 says, Uncle Rick is right. Men don't make hoes, they just expose them. Ronnie with the $2. What's up, Ronnie? Says, Chef Boy R. Ricky. Aaron with the $2 says, TMBR Food Channel. Uncle Rick is chefing. Eli with the $10 says, Miss Tiff, are you okay? As Abe with the $2 says, even a dog chooses, only black men cannot. Chronic was popping with the £5. Salute. Says, shout out to TMBR platform and all his guests. Appreciate you, Ak. What an amazing year of episodes! Exclamation point. Wishing everyone a happy new year straight from the UK. Thank you, my G. Is it already New Year for them? Ain't they like 6 hours? Oh no, they got some time still. As Abe with the $5 says, there is a V surgery now. Figure it out, man. V doesn't mean great women. There are many reasons a woman's cherry may be intact. As Abe with the $2 says, Tay's point was not valid here. Too much me too. As Abe with the $10 says, if a woman just necks and fans her way through life and keeps a cherry, are you still bragging about marrying of a virgin? Are you hoodwinked? Jonathan with the $5 says, all those older educated women were up there and didn't say you're not making any sense. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend and tell a friend. Hit that like button right now if you can. That helps the channel the most. Damn. All right, let me see.
Actually, she did.
Huh?
I said, yeah, actually, she did.
What do you mean?
The girl Ari was telling, or Nicola, I forgot what her name was, but the chick, the light-skinned chick that was talking,
Alex
was telling her, Alex was telling her that, hey, your
She
ego
down.
is mixed up with your self-worth, and that don't make no sense.
Sis talked to her too. And then on the other one, the one that had the 300, the girl said, yo, you need to sit your ass down. The one that you would like look at her response, like all the women had a visceral reaction. Nobody was just like, you go, girl, look at you getting them 300 men. That was not the response.
No, well, she's the one that initially said it didn't matter and then had a visceral response. That's a problem in itself because now you sending somebody mixed signals, you know.
I agree.
Dre said, Tiff, take a break. Jonathan said, put Tiff in the bathroom. Lightweight annoying these old heads.
You old too, nigga, but bye.
Vet Life said, get Tiff rude ass out of here.
Men and women, y'all all can catch it. Send all of them.
Reaper with a $10 says, salute Hamper and panel. For Tiff to put that Rick was advocating great when he was trying to make a point on accountability is disgusting. Go that low to win an argument? Nasty. Is she doing it at 55? Okay. So
if I'm 55, you 80.
10, 20, 30. Miss Valerie Smith with the 20 ball says, get her out of here, Tiff.
Thank you, Miss Valerie. Hey.
Ella with the 20 ball says, Tiff, take a break respectfully. Salute Hamper and the panel. Salute Ella. That's 70 minutes, Tiff.
That means I get to be gone.
Hold on. Motivating Vision with tells, I love Rel. No doubt. As Abe. As Abe, so Tiff, Art was popping. Salute. As Abe at the 10 said, bring Tiff back. So Tiff is out right now for 60 minutes.
That's a whole spot.
Now, well, it was 70, but she got you out for. As Abe sent you 10, so
Happy New Year.
But Tiff, I got a strong feeling somebody gonna bring you back, man.
Shit.
I got a strong feeling.
I doubt it.
I've seen you kill too many people. No.
This might be risky.
I'll find out.
All right, so Tiff will be back at 4:45. Was she wilding that much?
You know she was.
She wasn't. She was just being very
her.
No, she was being what men would say.
Chica, did you speak?
You asked the question, so I wasn't sure if you wanted.
I was
answer.
asking people who have been present.
Oh, you got to clarify. My bad. That's just like you got to clarify. Thug. So hey, everybody on the panel. Hello. This might be risky, and all the chat people. For people who, for people who say stuff in the chat, I only say hello, and if I see Sherelle, I'm gonna say hi to Sherelle because we here. But outside of that, if you tag me, I probably ain't gonna see it, so don't take it personal.
So salute to Hank Deezy real quick. Been a member for 13. So Lyndon Love, salute Hank Deezy, man. It's good to see you, man. Hope all is well, man. Damn. So you back up to 70, Tiff. He said, a lot said, get lunch while you out. And then Moke Loke with the $5 says, for this Tiff to the bathroom with you. Wait, for Tiff to the bathroom with you, miss, respectfully. What? Moke, you trying to? Okay, so 75 minutes. Should be back. The question that I had on the table, Uncle Rick answered it. But Mr. Fantastic, you see the things that I was assessing? You remember?
No. Which one?
Just looking at our conduct as black men, and Mr. Williams Cheaton can answer, right? When we were walking down the road of why divorce, right?
Yeah, you asked me originally. I thought unless it was a different question.
Well, so to recap, right? Essentially, we have the highest divorce rates. Let's not disregarding initiating the divorce, but divorcing, right? With white women to black men and black men to black women, right? And then when we looked at our conduct in the earth, we generally make the lowest amount of money. Oh, is Hector still making less than us?
Oh, yeah, we make more money than Hector. It's the households though. So when they say households, they compare the households to Hispanics. We're at the bottom, but that's household income. So you going about
men, just straight men to men.
No, we make more than Hector, bro. We still make more money.
We still got Hector beat, but we like one from the bottom.
Yeah.
We get jailed the most, even though that has dropped, right? Just based on percentages. We're the most homeless.
We don't have a higher percentage than white men, but I mean,
no, not a higher, but we only 14% of the population.
I got you. Rate. Got
you. 33%. Well, we got 31% of the jail population.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then we look at crimes committed, jail population, money, us being homeless. Does that speak to our conduct? Is there any correlation between how we may interact with our women or in relationships? Because we seemingly don't conduct ourselves overwhelmingly good. Like we do. You see what I'm saying? But just looking at everything.
I got you. So important context is, again, like I said, black women also have the highest divorce rate with white men. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, it's higher for them than everybody else. Yeah, they do. Of anybody that white men get married to, yes. That, remember, we broke that down. That was a myth. The shit that Tiff's about to bring up, that was a myth. That was some shit they used from 1990 something, 80 something. That shit about black women not divorcing white men.
Okay.
So yeah, so black women even divorce white men at higher rates than black men divorce white women. By the way, okay. So that correlates to the point of where black men are not the issue and the problem. Now we move along everything else.
Yeah.
Now we have to start looking into where the rate matters, right? The rate, the volume matters, right? Because like you say, even though it's 33% of the prison population, it's less than 1% or right at 1% of black men, period. It's locked up, right? Same thing with criminality. Very, very small percentage, right? So the 99% of black men are doing the right thing, as you say. Me, you, all the brothers up here, so on and so forth. So if you're going to look at the rate which is represented in these things of criminality, yeah, that says something, but still the overall number of all those men are a very, very small percentage. And the others of us, now you have the counterbalances with the positives, right? And then the the improvement that black men have made over the past few fucking generations or decades, however you want to look at it,
yeah,
and see where we are. So no, the problem is everyone wants to keep black men in the 80s and the 90s. The Nino Brown era. You got more black men in prison than in college. black men ain't making no money, don't want niggas ain't taking care of their kids, and all the wonderful thing about it has all these things have come to be proven to be wrong. Now the money thing, I'm with you 1000%. But brothers are improving in that also, especially when it comes to trades and things like that. The education thing is never going to be that way. All women go to school more than their men do. So ultimately, no, black men's success or lack thereof in relationships with black women has nothing to do or tell about our character. When again, like you said, everything else we are starting to uncover the truth about how things really are versus the propaganda that they were putting out there.
Okay. What's up, Cheek or Mr. Williams? Did you want to comment on that?
I gotta be kind of honest, man. Out here in the earth, man, a lot of these men have cheated on their women, man, and their women got fed up, man. They got fed up. They got tired of dealing with this shit because we do have a lot of black men who cheat on their women. Well, this marriage or relationship, they do. They wouldn't have never coined the term side bitch if it wasn't for black men. That wasn't white women. That was mistress, what they call us, side niggas, side bitch. So when you look at the numbers, then you look at how, in me out in the earth, I do see a lot of black men that cheat on their women. They cheat on their wives, and women get fed up. So then if they get their lick back, guess what? We do. We blame the women. It's a poor example that's been set by us. My generation helped with it, the generation beforehand. But my generation, we started a lot of this shit. The undisciplined shit with the kids, with the women, we did. We started it. We used the excuse we want our kids to have more than what we had and everything. It started with my fucking generation. That's how it got started. The people that's 10 years older than me, they helped it along, but then now look at our kids. And then the ones that are even older, their kids are committing the crimes and shit now. It goes full circle, and it starts with my generation, the 70s babies. But these men are undisciplined. And what did the women do?
Before y'all.
They actually followed our lead.
It
The
started
women
before
actually
y'all.
followed our lead of what the hell we showed them.
Okay, so does he have a point? I'm just thinking, I mean, it's hard, right? We often have to use entertainment to look through our history. But you know, I can remember majority, that's how it kind of was. I remember, do y'all listen to Sheik? Y'all know who Sheik is?
Sheik Luch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sheik was just like
From the locks?
Yeah. He just like he said, yeah, I ain't even like them other girls. I was gonna get right back. No. Hove said it. Remember?
Hove said that.
You ain't have to do shit like
I was
that.
just fucking them girls. I was gonna get right
I
back.
would have get back there. You ain't have to do shit.
I was
like
just fucking
that.
them girls. I was gonna get right back.
Yeah, you ain't have to do like you know what I mean. And when Hope was saying it, niggas like, yeah, man, why she get them back like that? You know. So I just looking like it doesn't seem like when Mr. Williams is saying it, it's not far fetched. I think we have anecdotal examples where we can kind of support that point. Because we're just looking at a 70% number. What is the conduct? Or is he 100% off base? What you think, Uncle Rick? Is fantastic.
Oh, it's like I said, I agree. I think both parties look at the choices as slim pickings at this point.
Okay.
I keep trying. Nobody. And this, the way I look at it is this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I understand what Mr. Williams is saying. I understand it. And for me to say that's not a fact and that some of y'all haven't experienced that, I understand that too, but the majority has, in my opinion. Right? But like I said, what's to readdress the conversation from earlier too, right? If your woman hasn't been only with you, what's her value in that situation? Because it's funny how Mr. Williams and everybody else, right? We can put that off on men, no problem, and accept it and acknowledge it. That's true, right? That's true, right? But again, this is why I keep saying that men control the relationships, because once that man get into a relationship, it's his responsibility to present a certain way to that woman, right? Because otherwise she can go off the deep end, she can dip, right? So y'all can acknowledge that shit when it comes to a relationship, but can't acknowledge when I tell y'all women control sexual access. And then y'all want to throw in the one minority, a dude that can pull any bitch that he want whenever he want. Like that's the majority. Who like I said, look, man, it came a point in my life when I realized I had to get right. Not nobody else, me. But again, is that the majority of people y'all know that take full self-accountability and make their corrections? Is it? Not what Miss Tiff said, you should. Is that the case? You should be investing. You should start investing at your first job at 18 in McDonald's. Is that what everybody do? Y'all talk about y'all these shoulda, woulda, couldas, and these shoulda, woulda, couldas ain't never coming. They ain't coming.
Cheek. Well, you about to say something fantastic?
No. You got it.
Cheek, what's popping?
How you feeling?
Doing the right thing, man.
Yeah.
You know. So we've been talking through. You been here?
Yeah. For all of it, actually. Yeah.
Word. That's what she said. So what you think? What you think, man? Throughout the conversation, you know, it was a tough bout yesterday. You know, trying to just pushing back against men, kind of. The options that men have, and men being as upright as possible, regardless of the options around them, etc.
Yeah.
And then today, a lot of it was kind of still manned, essentially, what Mr. Fantastic was saying.
Yeah. I think that when this conversation about standards and morality, I don't like, because we always try to take some objective approach, but that has never been the case on a societal level. There's a reason why at one point we were burning witches. And we was like, hey, look, she don't follow the Bible. Everyone around that town and everyone around that area would agree she deserves to be burned, because we all agree this is correct, this is right. You try doing that today, it's wrong. So trying to expect anyone, whether it be a man or a woman, to uphold some standard of belief that nobody's upholding, one, is kind of crazy, and then two, you're setting whoever that person up is not only for loneliness but failure. Like, people don't talk about the loneliness that humans experience when they don't have sexual connectivity. Like, nobody talks about that. It is natural for both men and women. There is an expectation, because of whatever the reason, for women to maintain chasteness. But at the same time, there is none for men. I can't really explain it. It's just a double standard that to me doesn't make sense. I think both people need to be accountable and autonomous for their decisions. And if you're going to be responsible and say you want to be a responsible adult, then you do responsible things. So don't be a slut if you're a woman. And if you're a man, don't be a slut. Now, the unfortunate thing is, if a majority of the women you keep encountering consistently tell you, I'm looking for a man that knows what he's doing, I'm looking for a man that knows how to do things, how else would he learn how to do it unless he's having continuous sex or sex with one person, and even still, that's not enough. So there's a lot of things that there's a lot of issues that I'm having when we have this conversation about sex and expectations. Because we're not being the most realistic. I can't ask women to not have sex if men are requiring sex, and I can't ask the men that are requiring sex to stop having sex because that's just in their nature, according to Fantastic. But it's in both our natures. So how do you deal with that?
Do you think that if women required marriage for sex, men would get married?
No, I think if men require marriage for sex, that could be a requirement. But the thing about requiring that is somebody has to enforce it. The thing that, funny enough, Raw B went over this, and I looked at it too, the statistics of shotgun weddings and how prevalent they were, because there was some man trying to hold the man that had sex with their
Sorry,
daughter.
did I say it wrong?
What you mean?
I meant to say if women required marriage before sex, would men get married?
Somebody would have to enforce that. A woman can quote unquote require that, but a man could be like, "Yeah, I'll marry you," because it happens all the time. Oh yeah, I'll be your, I'll be your nigga. I got you.
He's like, I love you.
I love you. Oh no,
That's not funny.
It's funny because it's a ridiculous question. Women can require a lot, but as long as there's
that was Hamp's favorite lie.
What I say?
Telling women he loves them.
No, Sherelle. They'd be like, "You love me." I'm like, "You all right?"
See, and you know what's? Never mind. I don't want to get into no person because they want you to say that stupid shit, and then when you ask them what it mean, they don't got. And never mind. We're not gonna do this. Okay, so what I'm saying is, women can require a lot, and because they think somebody's going to meet or have that requirement, they will budge. The difference between women of old and women now, there's nothing to enforce that. Like I had to look because I realized after Robbie's thing and looking at her stream, I looked it up myself. Shotgun weddings was a thing. You had a man who's going to make you, hey, look, you slept my daughter. Guess what you're doing? Especially because it wasn't international or intercontinental or whatever. It was your neighborhood woman. That's all you had access to. Now these women are catching flights. So who gonna hold me accountable if I'm in California? You fly all the way from Georgia to California. Come, let your dad come over here. We got switches and sticks. It's different. There's this concept of respect and having to go to somebody to even approach your daughter or courting. None of these things take place. So there's no accountability for anything. Yeah. So like, yeah, you can make that requirement, but if you really like the guy, women will compromise. You see it all the time.
So it ain't a requirement, huh?
No.
If there's exception after exception after exception, is the exceptions if they become more prevalent, they become the rule.
Which is why I said women can have requirements, but if there's no one there to enforce it, what does it matter? Like, because they're not going to do it according to how we know this to go. All it takes is a simple conversation, a little emotional shift, a little more emotional manipulation if you're that kind of guy. And guess what you just got without marriage?
Sex. This is tough sledding, man.
Hey, Cheeky.
Yes, sir.
Hey, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man.
Uncle Rick, it's been a minute.
I know, man. Question: How many? What's the percentage of those type of guys exist? Would you say
that are emotionally
in your diatribe? Right. What would you say? What would you say is the percentage of those guys that can do that exists?
That can emotion. No, I don't think it's a whole bunch, to be honest. I don't think not too many men know how to do it because they just don't know. They don't have enough interaction or listen to women enough to be like, yeah, I know how to finesse you out your pants. But at the same time, women are in a state of desperation because woman loneliness is also a thing too, especially in this generation. So there's a lot of compromise on that part too, which is why it's a little bit more easier if you know how to do it. If you don't, just look good. Like that's the best thing I could say. Just look good, right? And that works too. Some dudes I know, they don't have any game. They just are specimens of men according to women, and that's what it takes too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, that's a fact though. Damn, man. So what's this? What do we do? What do we do? Say fuck it.
Kinda at this point. So here's what I've kind of concluded. I'll be a virgin till I die because I'm an incel. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the requirements. But if I were to speak to somebody who was on my path but looked better than me, had more money than me, and had charisma, I would tell them, you need to fuck. And you need to get some experience, because every woman you encounter, well, majority, let me not say every, majority of women that you encounter, especially if it's a one-night stand, are going to look for an experience. Even women who believe in marriage and want family in marriage still say they want to have sex with the man before because they want to test drive to make sure that they're sexually compatible, which means you still got to fuck. And if your fucking is good enough, they'll consider marriage after the fucking, but fucking is on the table. So you have to learn to do it. And I would tell any man that is in my position, do not do it. It doesn't, this is not the time frame or the setting in history to do this. I don't know what you got to practice on or who you got to practice on, but you need to practice because it's a technique. There's a lot into it. Women have, I have female friends. I have earthy chick friends. And I'm the more I get involved with earthy women, the more I'm realizing that includes polygamy and so much other shit. I'm telling you, they're very honest. It's not about, they swear to God, size matters, but they always talk about, well, if this nigga just keep impelling me, I don't like him because it hurts. If this nigga around him, so it's a technique. You got to learn all of that shit. And if you're starting at my age, imagine me, Hemp, saying I'm jumping off the porch at 28. What do you think of me? What if I told you, Hemp, you know what, Hemp? I'm sick of this shit. I'm finna go break a brick down right now. And you ask me, how old are you? And I tell you, I'm 28.
Cheeky. Hold up.
Tell me is when you want your funeral, how you want it to be.
Wait, Cheeky, hold up though. So what you're saying is, right, is that women require certain sexual experience?
Oh, today's women? Absolutely. Now, to be honest with you, they tend to be a little more gracious from my understanding. Because when you ask the question, like, hey, what would you think about somebody who doesn't have much? Well, I don't mind teaching them, but I wouldn't prefer that.
Oh, yeah. So let me hop in here real quick. Pause. Listen, man, I keep telling y'all that's why I always say, what do I say? You got to get to the bottom of that pussy. You hear me? You got for black women. See, look at Lexus. Lexus out here, goddamn. See, look at her. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man. Black women require the sex is a major thing in black relationships. And that's another thing I don't know why we act like this. Like Cheeky said, the size queen shit, that's black women at the top of the list. All right, nigga. If you ain't got a whole nother motherfucking leg on you, nigga, hey, you feel me? So listen, bro, you gotta learn to please that pussy. Okay. If you don't know how to, she's going to leave you, she's going to cheat on you, she's not gonna be there for long anyway. So when I say the stuff I'm saying about the whole sexual aspect of it and sex being, that's what I was trying to explain to the white dude the other day. He don't fucking know that shit. I mean, that's why white boys be so concerned about black penis. That's why, oh my God, it's so big. That's what the white boys talk about black dick more than anybody else. But even the white girls will say that shit, right? So I'm telling you, bro, the sex thing is not something that we can just act like it's not a major part, and you cannot blame the men when no matter how much the men want to do and what the men want to do, if the women don't allow it, you can't do it. If the women not feeling you, you don't have sexual access. She closed them legs, brother. Hey, unless you finna go to the pen, you know, and do some time, you know what I'm saying, and then have to worry about motherfuckers opening your legs up, which most niggas not gonna do. Where we at? So that's the whole point of what I'm saying. And I think people are gonna start understanding this more. The further we go along, man. Like I said, we're extremely early in this black men's renaissance, straight black men's renaissance, I like to say. And people are starting to see that, bro. We're just truly indeed not the problem. And you know, as much as niggas like to use product of our environment and victim of circumstance to all these other shit, y'all give fucking the hood niggas, the street nigga, the drug dealer, the junkie, the everybody else get the motherfucking, oh, their product, that's all they know. Well, what the hell about the niggas that's out here trying to do the best you can do? And again, and a big part of your healthy existence as a man is your involvement with a woman, be it, you know, emotionally, spiritually, all that shit, but most importantly, physically and sexually. That's a major part of a man's life, bro. And now you vilifying niggas for you know what I mean, simply subscribing to that and not going elsewhere, especially again with your own race of women.
Yeah, and that sexual expectation is there, like minimum 6, maximum is crazy.
Infinity, nigga. Ain't no maximum, nigga. Infinity, nigga.
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Like, and it's
Ain't
not like again. I'm not giving advice. I'm only reporting from what I'm hearing because I know how to like befriend people. I'm not socially awkward enough to where I can be like, hey, how you doing? And when you're able to do that and maintain a relationship with those people for a certain amount of time, you get to hear the insight. When women get together, they're the nastiest things you hear. They talk about dick all the time. They talk and they drink a lot. They're fucking alcoholics and dick lovers. Like, so I don't, even the ones that are gay, they are like, they're
not the sneak dickers. The sneak dickers. Hey.
So again, what I'm saying is, when you start when you're not a threat or not somebody,
Did he just call women alcoholic dick lovers?
They are, bro. All they do is fucking drink and talk about dick and smoke. Especially black women love to smoke fucking weed like nobody, bro. Anyway, so again,
where you been?
Atlanta.
What have you been
Congratulations.
Doing?
What I'm doing? Kickbacks.
What is going on?
Kickbacks. I'm just telling the truth.
He in Atlanta.
Mind your business.
Y'all ain't never heard of wine and sip. That's all them helpers do.
Not only am I in Atlanta, but if you go to a hookah lounge, you smell more than hookah. When you go to the club, you smell more than cigarette smoke. And it ain't just niggas, because guess what? The plug. Now I don't know nobody, but people who I would think. What I'm saying is, drug dealers is making money around here, and it ain't just niggas. So
majority women.
When you're not a threat. Like when you've shown yourself not to be somebody that's gonna pester them for sex, and you really just chill and you don't mind hanging around just because shit, why not? And you just down with the vibe, they start doing and saying shit. You be like, oh, I'm getting y'all niggas, y'all hoes is cool. Woo! I see why we can't find wives. And then the ones that are good, they're a little bit more quiet and reserved. They don't speak as much. They'd be like, stop. And they do the fake, and they don't take as many shots. But the girls around them know them. They're like, girl, you ride dick like nobody. Ain't nobody safe.
Telling you, man.
Yo.
This can't be true. This can't be true, Hamp. This can't be true. This can't be true. From what they saying, this can't be true. What Tiki's saying.
Shit, me, man. Listen.
How come?
Do y'all want women to like sex, or would y'all rather them like not
love sex?
No, of course. You want them to motherfucking enjoy it, baby.
Y'all want them to enjoy sex, but if they do, they're whores.
No one said that. No, so it's not the enjoyment of sex. No, it's not the enjoyment of the sex that makes them whores. It's the quantity of sex with multiple men that makes them whores. If a bitch fuck one dude, if she fuck one dude 1,000 times, it don't matter. It's one guy. But if she fuck 1,000 niggas once, that's totally different, Sherelle. I
can understand that. I just think like
broken lock and the master key.
Let me show you some new shit though. I want to be able to show you some shit you've never done though. But I want
that's
you
unlikely.
to be my whore.
But hey, how what I told you, the best and the worst, the most disgusting feeling at the same motherfucking time, some good head.
Yeah.
Yeah, during the moment
And on top of this,
and then
if you
after the fact, you like
if you give them the big O,
who
they
taught
gonna-
you this?
Give them
Yeah,
the
and that's
big O.
another. Like I said, yeah, man. I told you, listen, man. You know how to hit that button on the inside, man. You know how to give a woman an eternal orgasm, nigga. You are the elite of the elite of the elite. Okay, if you can get,
Love you
please,
forever.
Alexis, stop shaking your damn head. Now,
She
listen, what
gonna
I'm
love
telling
you
you now.
forever.
If you know how to please that pussy, okay. If you know what you're doing when it comes to that, bro, you never gonna have no problems. Point blank, period. And women know. They know. It's like a sixth sense or some shit. I don't know, but
She'll
yeah,
love
man,
you
they know.
forever. She'll love you
Yeah,
forever.
she can be married, she can be in a relationship, whatever, years
Old
on fucking
faithful.
down the line. Years
Old
on down the line. If you are the motherfucker that hit that button, bro, especially you the first one, never forget you.
Old faithful. Yeah.
And most women be 30 plus and they never had that button hit. So
exactly.
Take that what you will.
Look, man, and that's what I'm saying. I don't think men just figure that out after their first or second round or second round. Like how many they don't figure that out on the first sexual partner. Like it takes time to learn and have that experience, and women know it based off of what I've heard and what they and how they communicate. They know when the nigga know how to do what he do, and they know when he don't, and that is a determining factor of whether or not you will keep her around or she will leave. Because sex matters to women as well. I don't know why so. Now you could say if she was a virgin, she'd never know, but it's too late. It's too late. We here now. So for people like me, I'm gonna tell other men, yo, don't do what I did. It's terrible, right? The morals that I have, get rid of them. Don't share mine. Share the surrounding areas and be more disciplined or whatever that means to you. Be safe. But if I try to sit here and explain like logically, if I had to make a list of pros and cons, my list is overwhelmingly cons because women don't care about the pros. They're not shared. They're not a shared moral anything. The only time they're shared was when they've already been ran through, already got 10 plus bodies, and then they start going, I don't think this is good for me. And then it's like, okay, so you don't think casual sex is good for you. But now if you get in a relationship with somebody who hasn't had casual sex or doesn't practice in that way, the expectation is still going to be sexually pleasing, or you want to be sexually pleased still. And the patience between that person learning how to have sex within a relationship to those 10 other men, you don't know how long it's going to take. You may never get there. And for some women, that's okay. For some women, they can do that. For some women, the man's character and emotions and who he is as a person is enough. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case for a lot of Black women, especially if you don't meet the meat requirement. White women, somehow, some way, they could be with a nigga with a micro dick, but if he a good dude, I'll think about it. Black women will make it very clear. He can't dick me down. He can't do, and it's like, and maybe it's just maybe I'm around the wrong women, but I hang around all types of women. They'll be in college, they'll be earthy chicks, they'll be career professionals, because I don't discriminate around the people I'm around. But based off of what I have heard, Black women, they want their man to do, handle them like sexually. Now they don't want nobody to tell them what to do, but they want them to handle them. So if you don't learn how to do that, my nigga, you're fucked. So don't be like me. I'm gonna have to date out him. It's not my fault. I can't make. I'll just play it, dog.
Y'all niggas is crazy, son. Y'all sitting up here acting like they just carnal as shit, boy.
Who carnal shit?
The women.
They are, and the men are too. That's why I can't get. Look, Ham. This is a both. I know you hate this. It is a both sides thing. If women are carnal, the men are going to have to be carnal in order to match the carnal desire. I don't care what you said. don't care what you say.
I thought women were the fairer sex though.
In
Man,
1960, they were the fair sex in 1960. But when feminism started pushing, we need sexual liberation. Guess who get it? Guess who got liberated? Nigga,
and now you got motherfucking Sexy Red talking about eating a man ass. All right, on that one I'm out. Okay, that's just how far we went, man. Okay, these hoes eating ass.
Sukiana.
These hoes eating ass.
That's
Okay.
Sukiana, not Sexy
Both
Red.
of them, they together. Sukiana and Sexy Red. Sexy Red was on the song with her.
On that song?
I covered it. She had the video. She in the fucking video talking about eat. I ain't gonna even repeat it, but yeah. Even one.
I don't know. I thought that was
crazy.
The clip that they play on Instagram is not. I didn't hear Sexy Red.
Yeah, it's her too. Both of them. Hell, Sexy Red putting niggas feet in her mouth with all kinds of toe fungus and shit. So again, man, that's the women. That's the lot of women that we have. And I'm not saying she's a representative of that age group. Okay, she the hood, fucking club going, the young niggas, the people, the women that he got to pick to. That's who they listening to.
What percentage of black women do you feel like are Sexy Red? Fantastic.
I would say Sexy Red, super hood, tattoo face, go to bitch. I say 35%.
How many black men are hood niggas?
Hood niggas for niggas, for us about like 20%.
Fantastic. How you get this?
You love black men with all of your heart and your imagination, bro.
I say about 20%. About 20. Well, my bad. No, it's gotta match. I'm tripping. You're right. So no, I gotta bring. So bring it down. So yeah, black women. You gotta. You're right. Well, no, they raising them. The women raising them. That's why it's more women than men.
Fantastic. Go along now. Stop. Fantastic. Go along that logic. You have to make the percentage somewhere even.
That's what I'm saying. All right, so we're all I say it's a quarter even. So a quarter each. So black women, black men, hood niggas all together, men and women, regardless of gender. I say about 25%.
Okay, as long as we keeping it fair. You said 35 and 20. I said, how do we even get these numbers?
Well, hey, it is more black women than black men. Just saying, but either way, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all, you be wilding, bro. Sometimes you be wilding, bro.
But nah, this is what I'm saying, right? So the problem is, you were saying like the generational argument, right? So even for us, you had Mary J. Blige, TLC, SWV, and the wildest one you had was like Lil' Kim and sometimes Foxy Brown, right? So you had the sexual aspect was there, but it wasn't like 90% of the music. Now 90% of the music that's being portrayed or put out to black women is sex based. Sexy Red rapping about having STDs and shit. What's the girl name? She was fat, but now she's skinny. Ice Spice is talking about doing shit.
Ice Spice was not fat.
Well, she was thick. My bad. She wasn't fat. She thick, but now she on that Ozempic, and she got that Ozempic head. So it is what it is, right?
Don't do that.
She's definitely on Ozempic, bro. Don't play with me. And now you got everybody's on Ozempic, bro. You listen, Sherelle. Before 2024, tell me where you seen all these women lose fucking 60 fucking pounds in less than a year. I'll That's another story for another day. All right. So you got Glorilla talking about her moose knuckle. Then you still got fucking Sherelle. You got Cardi B. She had got the song with your boy. Fuck on the money and shit. Right. That was crazy.
Rob 49.
Yeah, Rob 49. Yeah.
You know that.
That was a hard ass song. But you got Cardi B. Who am I forgetting now? Oh, and then of course Megan Thee Stallion. Right. So all of this, majority of the music that is targeted to black women nowadays, it's all sex this, sex that. City girls still around, surprisingly, right? So this is what it's come to, and this is what it's turned to.
They broke up.
Oh, they did. Mm-hmm. I thought it was just either way. Still, they still now they individual city girls still on whole shit. So it don't matter. Ain't nothing changed. They just ain't in a group.
Carisha said she ready to settle down and get a family.
Okay, she still was just, and she's still a less than a year removed. We're talking about letting her get peed on by Diddy. She was getting peed on.
JT been in a long relationship.
Yeah, with a strongly suspected brother fucker, a midget nigga that wear dresses.
Uzi's just in touch with his
Stop it.
creative side.
He's 5'1" and he wears skirts more than he wears pants. But hey, it is what it is. He rich. He a rich nigga, so it don't matter, I guess. But yeah, man. Listen.
It's a weirdo. Like emo people, the emo people do that. They don't be gay. They be weird.
I don't know what I mean. Lil Uzi Vert. Say it fast.
Way, no, it's daylight watching ass. I don't know. I just
who's
I mean, music back in the day was very sexual, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a nowadays thing.
Because you Uncle Luke generation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah,
all the R&B niggas. It was all about a meeting in my bedroom.
Listen, I know I'm not talking about the men. I'm talking about the women though. I'm talking about the women specifically. So there was a balance. So you had
we had Adina Howard.
Kaya was talking about her back.
Exactly.
Yeah, Kaya, that was 2000s. Listen what you're saying. So still, even in the 2000s, right? For one Kaya, you had who was out early 2000s? Mary J. Blige was still doing the whole thing. She was still relevant then. Aaliyah, Faith Evans, Tweet was out. You still had more of a balance.
It was
yeah. But
it is worse. It is worse. So we're not trying to make your point.
Yeah, it wasn't eating niggas' ass. I'm not doubting the sexual part of it, Miss Wormley. I'm not saying that there wasn't any sexual aspect, but I'm saying it's increased greatly over like just the last 20 years or so. When you look at comparison,
it's more raunchy now.
It's no balance. Women don't even. I mean, so can y'all name me a regular woman, like I guess R&B artist now? Name one.
Oh, R&B SZA.
Yeah, SZA singing about. SZA definitely talking about dick and what she do with it, and they proved. And SZA being a hoe in real life before she got her body done. SZA was fucking everybody on tour. It's confirmed.
I don't know. R&B singer.
Yeah. See, that shouldn't even be a hard thing, Sherelle.
Jasmine Sullivan.
Jasmine Sullivan just made the whole album. She just made the whole album.
Okay, her.
Yeah, okay.
Hers legit. Her legit.
What about Ellie Ma, right?
She not American. She fucking wasn't it. Ella Mai is fucking British.
Ella Mai,
whatever. And she a baby mama.
Damn. Ari Lennox,
yeah.
Ari Lennox gave up, and she was on.
I like her.
Hold on. Sit on it.
Was that
her?
Yes, her and Jasmine Sullivan.
Who sing? Let me see. Let me check the phone. Let me check the internet.
I know this music shit. What are we doing? Like, I'm telling you, you can't get away from it. But this is what I'm saying, right? And why you bullshit? I think Jasmine Sullivan is a wonderful vocalist. She's probably the best singer I can think of. Huh?
Oh yeah,
Coco Jones. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
Let it shine.
Really pretty chocolate girl. She's on the.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying, but that's what I'm saying. So the point I'm making overall is still, if we just move back 20 years, look at how hard it had to be before we got to, pure R&B women that aren't mostly talking about sex. Actually, melody, melody.
India Irene.
Yeah, that was 2000s. That would have been the counterbalance. That would have been the counterbalance.
She's gonna live on forever. Okay.
Yeah, she retired, but that's what I'm saying, man. It's just so much shit that goes on, bro.
She gonna live on forever. Okay, I'm still bumping her to this day. So she's still alive.
Tyler talking about that pussy. What y'all talking about, man? She just saying she's
make
her water. Yeah, come on. That's what we talking about now. Come on now.
She rap about sex, pussy fairy.
She eat the groceries. That's where we got eating groceries from. Gene Aiko. That's where we got eating groceries.
Kevin Gates started the groceries.
No, the first girl that said was her. The one that made it famous was her.
Groceries first.
Who?
Trick Daddy.
No, he never said nothing about eating no groceries. That wasn't even a term.
He wasn't rapping about it, but that's the first person I heard say it, and that was before Kevin Gates blew up.
The Eat the Booty gang came after Kevin Gates shit. because it was in response to Kevin Gates. But let's not get into ass eating. That's a while. But
Well,
either way,
I don't know. The music,
Move on. Let's move on.
The music is
Yeah.
the music is trash. We understand that. Women is hoes. Niggas is whoremongers. So the world is gonna end. Somebody push the button. Send the flood.
Well, it's not
Let's
gonna be
wrap
flood. It's
this
gonna be
up.
fire. It's gonna be fire this time. It's gonna be fire this time. No more flood, no water. So, you know what I'm saying? Get your
Baby,
hazmat suit.
listen. If he can't figure out how to get the fire started, he can send the water. Oh, why change? Why fix it? Ain't broke. We got enough water on the earth. He just need one tsunami.
Yeah, man. Listen, man.
A
Hey,
big one.
it's a new world, man. And y'all want niggas to act like we are great granddaddies and shit. And it's just not. That's not how women giving it up, bro.
Our great granddaddies wasn't.
That's not true,
Keep trying to
Sherelle.
talk about them Negroes like that. What?
Sherelle, it wasn't true.
But either way it goes, them not being shit didn't determine how women were behaving. But now, because women are saying they want more,
that's so cap. That's so cap.
You mean
I don't
that's
know. Maybe it's different in New Orleans because my grandparents was some other. It's all of them.
okay. Well, then maybe New Orleans is just a little bit different than the entire
know y'all
world because
y'all
you
got
already said it's a unique place and it's not part of Louisiana, even though it's part.
y'all
of
got like 4 different kinds of
You
people
see what
down
I'm
there.
saying? But you see what I'm saying?
No.
Like nothing about y'all is normal, including y'all's geographical anything. You won't even accept that you're part of a state that you're part of.
We're not a part of a state. We're out.
Right. So why would I expect your grandma to be like, "Oh, he cheating. I'm not gonna kill him."
And my grandma,
Well,
all my grandmas.
I would say it's all
They
a
got
butterfly
rules.
effect, though. It's all a butterfly effect. If the grandmas got done wrong or whatever like that, and grandma for me is like, you born in like the 30s, right? Late 20s, early 30s. If grandma got done wrong, grandma told the daughters, "Hey, don't do X, Y, and Z. Don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't get married, all that kind of stuff like that. Don't waste years, blah, 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 blah." And then that mom, in turn, will go ahead and teach her daughter that same thing. But now now it's like the post-feminism thing or whatever. So now you got the sexual liberation mixed into that. So now that results into fucking everybody.
The Section 8 and the things. Not to mention, like, the side chicks was raising, like, side chick babies. And they, like, if your mama a side chick, you a side chick. Right? So the fact that grandpa decided to go have them other families, them other families that on the other side of town wasn't growing up with grandpa in the house. So, she was, they fucked the game up, man.
And then exacerbated with them locking all the then exacerbated by locking up all the men or whatever. Lock up all the men due to the drug war and everything like that. So you go ahead and exacerbate that. The ones that weren't prior infected, now they're infected at this generation where those kids grow up and get used to not having a man in the house. So therefore they don't give a fuck like that. And then so on and so on. I'd say it's very much a rock in the pond, and these are the afterwaves that we feeling right now.
But I don't understand, for one, even my generation, even with me, I was born in wedlock. So to say that they was all cheating and everything, that's disingenuous like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
no, I didn't say they were all cheating. I said those ones who had that environment, they passed that on to their daughters and so on and so forth. And then the ones that weren't affected by that, then you have other factors like, you know what I'm saying, political and economic factors where the man wouldn't necessarily be in the house. Then then those kids get used to not growing up and seeing a man in the house. I can do it by myself shit. Mix that in there too. You know what I'm saying? It's a compounding effect. That's all that I'm saying.
I think it started with the generation before me. The ones that was born in 69 is when that kind of started going that way. Where their kids are growing up with my kids type shit. And that's when it really started to go left.
How old are you, Mr. Williams?
I'm 48. I'll be 49 in February.
You're really not that old. Like,
I know.
Your generation is not that long ago. Like, my oldest sister is older than you. My oldest sister is 55. Like, it's you're not that old at all. Like, I have
I did a lot of things early though.
Like, I have
I got
3
children
brothers
and grandkids
and 5 sisters older than you.
Okay, but I still got kids and grandkids.
Okay, and my dad
oldest
does
grandchild
too.
is 12 years old. What's
So
your
it's
point?
like your experience. You're not the oldest person. I think I know older people. The
Okay, I
oldest.
do too, but what's your point? I'm still a patriarch in my family. What are you talking about?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You be telling your experience like, oh, you was born in wedlock, so that means no, other niggas wasn't.
I'm just saying in the era where I came from, Sherelle, it's totally different from
Okay,
you.
and we're aware of your era too. Your era
Are
is
you?
not that
Are you?
far
When you
away.
just made a statement, so why are you aware of mine?
Because in your era, they was fucking up too, and they was fucking up in the era before yours, in the era before my daddy's.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
How do you know that?
Because I'm in family. This is my family.
I
This is
had a
my family.
community.
If I have 28 different aunties and uncles from 3 sets of women, and my grandpa was only married to my grandma, and he had 28 kids. What do you mean? This is my family.
Okay, and my mother has 13 siblings. My grandparents were married for 70 years.
Yeah, he gave 12 of them to my
Talking
grandma
about.
and the rest of them to them other women. She
So,
had 12
I mean,
too.
I'm just saying. I mean,
Y'all be acting like black men just got fucked up. No, them been fucked up.
I know that.
This ain't nothing
What are you talking about?
This ain't nothing new.
What's up, man? What's up, everybody?
What's up? Y'all didn't get to talk yet?
Not just yet, man. I've been listening to the, back and forth and
EBD, I heard you left us and now you back. That's what they said.
Everybody. Happy New Year.
What's up, Lee?
Lee,
Man, it's oftentimes Sherelle family, Miss Williams family, they top notch. They got 100 niggas in their family that did 100 different things, so they got experience for everything. How about some real reality? EBD, Lee, y'all want to bring us back?
Let's bring us back to the topic that we're talking about before.
Bring us back to the mediocre families.
The mediocre families. Yeah.
I wasn't even here, Mr. Williams.
Nah, they just went left on it. They were having
EBD. Before you start talking about sex, we know your lifestyle. Okay. We know out of the 200 women, 100 women you had sex with, 80 of them were white women. So that means that's only 40. We also know you're a swinger.
I'm about to say, are you like a
stop, Cheek? You done enough, nigga.
I'm asking. I didn't know his history. You said
I'm running it down, and you want to get what the fuck? You don't hear me narrating the shit? We know that you. So what do you want to say about sex? All right, go ahead. You got the floor, nigga, but we watching you. Okay.
All right. So I was listening to Cheeky earlier, and I do agree with what he was saying when he's talking about different types of women that he hangs around. First of all, can everybody hear me okay? I'm just hoping because my mic, sometimes, just check.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, cool. So the more promiscuous women will make jokes and references all the time to sex, only because that's just
ABD. What made you smash your man wife when he asked you to?
Fiance. Oh, that story. That was I don't know, man. I've known him since I was 11.
So you did him a favor? What the fuck?
He just said, "Do me a solid." Like
this was like, okay, hang on. You know what? This is ironic. You know why? This was the context of New Year's when this went down.
This is why I don't believe in free will, Cheeky. Can't make this shit up.
I mean, he asked for it.
Yeah. But I will say it.
Like, what was the?
Say it again. What she asked?
He watched.
No, he was a participant. It was a three-way thing.
Oh, okay.
EBD.
I'm not mad. You know what?
It's over with.
I'm not mad at it. This is a real thing. This is real life. People just be doing shit, bro. It's like.
What the fuck is this?
As A for the $10. Everybody in the country says black men are lazy and worthless and violent thieves, least wanted in their housing. There has been many documentaries about this. Nobody respects black men, and y'all know it. God damn. Miss Val with the 20 ball said, keep her going. He's talking about Tiff. Aaron with the $2 says, OG Williams, we know you trying to make up for your sins. Damn. Aaron with the $2 says, mama's baby, daddy's maybe. What about that, OG Williams? Jay Hayward, what up, my brother with the $2 says, is Mr. Williams in violation of his sentencing? Nah, he did 30 shows. He good to go, man. L.I. was popping. Perfect. L.I. with the 50 ball says, ask Abe, are you even black? Because you are really rooting for to win in life. Just date out and don't talk about the black community respectfully. With the mindset, you only seek dysfunction and destruction of our community. Appreciate my brother L.I. with the first 50 ball? I think so.
And when I'm feeling broke, E and J by my side, Henny like $40. This shit like $25.
Lee, you drinking yet?
Lee, yo, you know what, bro? You know what I'm on? That Jack Daniels, bro. Turn it up. It's starting.
Mr. Payne with the 20 ball says, assume Mr. Williams is correct. That is not a flex for women. Because these same irresponsible men were both stepdads and raising children they thought was theirs. We should stop the finger pointing. See, this pals with the 10 ounces houseway. Can the panel please explain how is that the majority of average men who don't get access to a bunch of different women also cheat more than average women who have all the access? Dre with the $2 cheeky. What did he say? Volsel?
I think that may be incel. Maybe.
Why wouldn't they want a baddie? Huh?
Volso, voluntarily celibate, right?
Oh, I guess.
Dre will have to.
Oh, that is what he's saying.
Yeah.
What's that?
Voluntary, you choosing to be celibate.
I wish, my nigga. I really wish.
You better stop, nigga. I'm about to start telling it. EBD with a $2 says, sex has always been complex when it comes to us. I'll leave it at $5 says, there's no light at the end of the tunnel, only used for pussy in Oh, I can't say it. How Mr. Fantastic say that shit. See, the $1,000 with the files. In failed relationships, women rarely say they quote unquote regret or that they made a bad decision because it tends to mess with their self-esteem. Jay Hayward with the $2 says, Lee looking like Uncle Rick's son. As A with the 50 ball. Wait, ellipsis. Do you not hear black men downgrade black women, saying black women are the least desired and black women have more testosterone and black women have more STDs and black women want most sex, divorce more, and black women are why black men have sex? I don't think that's a way to talk about our community. That's why I'm mad.
Weather outside is humid. She turned up her location. She must think I'm stupid. She wanna run the street, so let her ho, let her ho, let her ho. She doesn't show signs of stopping, so who am I to be cock blocking? I really hate to see you go. Let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
See, the pals with the finances. Second question for the panel: do most women think they would get caught if they cheated? Come on, guys, let's be honest here. I don't think nobody think they be gonna get caught. I don't think. Do fellas check a lot of phones generally?
No, it's whether in the mood we have access ourselves. That's the first sign.
See, the pals with the $2 an emotional affair is considered cheating. Just saying. Aaron with the $2 Hamp question to EBD almost killed me. EBD a wild boy, man. Ezekiel is popping. Shalom, what's goody? Salute to my Ezekiel Ben Israel in the building, man. That nigga been working hard as shit lately, man.
Shit like that.
Good to see you, my brother. I love you. Shalom. He says, gifted 10. This might be risky memberships. Whoever got blessed, please maintain it. All right, go ahead, EBD. Finish edifying us, man.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like 20 years doing this since like 17. Like my lifestyle is different than your typical average person because it's not just single women that I like pursue, right? There are women who are in relationships that are able to play it, within the boundary of that relationship if the male is aware or if the husband's aware, things like that. So it's kind of different how I move. Not to say that when I go out into the world, I look for couples to approach or things like that, but women are free to kind of approach men and kind of make that suggestion on for the relationship these days where I'm at.
Okay. Now, let me ask you, are white women easier than black women?
Like easier as far as access? They make themselves more available. Yeah.
Okay. Are they more willing to try shit?
They're willing to try shit and have done shit at the same time.
So they nastier.
Yeah. They'll they want you to push boundaries or they'll have you push boundaries. They ain't shy about it either.
Don't say nothing else. Okay. So you think they're the most profane in terms of sexual aspect?
Out of the different women that I've had, yes.
Okay. Damn. I don't even want to. Yeah, don't you say the word boundary no more. Just stay away from that. Okay, because that shit. That's all you want to know. Damn, son. I don't know. That's all I got, man. I don't got nothing else. You Joy. Oh, she on the phone. I don't got nothing else. EBD done came. Mr. Williams and Sherelle was talking about how big their families are. Done.
It was a full show.
You mad?
5 hours.
Lee
Usually
didn't get the talk, but Lee gone now.
Lee right there. Oh, Lee's saucy. That's why.
Yeah, you know what I like though about the sex community though, being in it, a lot of rules and a lot of consent and a lot of like communication.
And that's
like cheeky. That's funny. Well, we get checked. Well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing about STDs. We get checked the most because we get checked together so often. Every couple months, they come to us. We all get checked, and then it's like we all know who we're dealing with. So there's a lot of disclosure up front. So therefore, you know who you're dealing with, and everything's accepted beyond all parties. It's not.
Y'all don't even strap up.
What do you mean? Like protection, condoms, latex? Yeah. Oh yeah. We're all about that shit. Bro, but Hamp, it's not all about, like sex either. There's many more things to pleasure than just, penis.
I told you stop talking. Now see, this is where
what
you
else
at?
y'all be doing?
Wait. The reason I'm not going into specifics. I'm just saying what I'm saying is
you want to though.
No, I don't.
I want to ask one question first. Go ahead, Joel.
Do you live in a community? Is that like a sex community? Because I heard him say community, so I'm just trying to figure out, do you live in like...
You think it's an apartment complex?
No, you know how like they have resorts, so I'm like, is it like a neighborhood?
Oh no, it's just like a club thing. It's just like we like basically, if you had to like think about it, there's some nerds that that gather around for Dungeons and Dragons and they play at some place somewhere. So it's just the same thing. We're a kink community and this and that. We meet up at a club somewhere and we all just hang out and socialize. So
I was about to say the kink community be
Okay.
very out there. They be doing rope shit like
Yeah.
in
Right.
public. And
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, bro. Get out of
Hey,
here.
hey, nigga, you hold on, let me holler at this nigga.
Yeah.
Yo, come here, nigga.
Turn your camera on.
Yo, come in, my nigga.
Get him, Ham. I'm sick of this
Yeah,
shit.
this nigga. Yo, son.
What you want, man?
You know a lot, huh?
Bro, I'll be around like I'm outside when I say I'm outside, I'll be in
Damn,
Atlanta.
you stuttering a lot. You good?
You're not listening. That's your problem. That's
No, I'm
that's
saying
wrong.
you said I.
And
You
that's
said
what's wrong with black.
then
That's
I been,
what's
then I
wrong.
do.
That's the wrong black man. Let me show you how to just listen. I'm outside. I encounter a lot of people. Those people know other people. So I go to all kind of events. I don't really know what I'm getting into. I'm just open-minded and go, hey, look, yeah, bro, you got money, or you hanging, or somebody fine, or there's a group of women that's fine.
What you mean open-minded?
Open-minded in the sense of I don't mind.
What you mean you got money?
Yeah.
Anyway,
What
people, there are
services
rich
you render
people.
it?
There are
Yeah.
rich people that don't mind.
What you
hanging out.
selling?
What you want? What you need? Tell me what you need. I'll find it for you, dog.
Saying Lee on to something.
Whatever you need.
What you
Whatever
need?
you
That
need.
vibe. Nothing.
Man, you know a whole lot to be a virgin,
I don't
Playboy.
know.
This
What I
man
got to
ain't
do
no
with selling
damn
drugs?
virgin.
You talking about somebody getting tied up and all types of weird shit. You know what I mean?
Man ain't no damn virgin, bro. He a
I'm not
cameraman.
listening.
What cameraman ever stayed a virgin? He lying. He been lying.
Yeah.
I can't believe y'all. That's wild.
Tell
Anyway,
him, Lee.
what I'm
Tell him,
saying,
Lee.
Oh, you're a virgin. That's sweet. Okay.
what I'm saying is, you see how this is what I'm talking about. This is why we don't get no fucking respect. This is why by the end of the year I'm gonna have 100 bodies. I hate that. It's so cute.
Don't do that.
Cute don't mean cheeks, nigga. Being fine mean cheeks. Call me fine. Call me handsome. Don't be.
No, I didn't say cute. I said it's sweet. It's noble.
It's equivalent to cute and bitchy. Come on, bro.
Oh
The
my
connotation,
God.
the connotation, Joel, the connotation, like, oh, it's like a pat on the head, like, oh, that's nice.
Oh, you know, pussy getting motherfucker, aren't you sweet? Come give mommy a kiss.
He really looks like he could use some sex.
Oh,
I don't believe it. I don't
It's
believe it.
noble.
I don't believe
What I'm
it.
telling
I
you,
have
No.
a very good friend that's a virgin.
Yo, it's like
So I think it's noble.
bless his
And she's
heart.
42.
Man.
Bless his
Bless
heart,
his
bro.
heart.
Like, come on. This
But-
is why,
but-
this is why when you finally rack up the bodies, don't nobody talk to you
Man,
sideways like that.
That's true.
Why you ain't do
That's
that to
true.
him? Why you ain't do that to EDB? Why you ain't do that to the William? Why you ain't do that to Sherelle or Furiously? You did it to me. Why?
Well-
Because I'm a virgin. That's crazy.
Don't start with me.
Well, nothing I do is cute, so there's no reason to pat me on the head for anything I've done. So I mean, you know, but still, but it's not a. But yeah, there's rope. What he was talking about, rope classes and things like that. But what I was trying to say is like you discover things about yourself that have nothing to do with sex. That's what my point was here, without going into detail. You know.
Man, brother, yo, you gotta
Why you
chill.
doing all of that? You bored?
Why you did that, bro?
I don't know whose mic that was. It wasn't mine. Was it?
That's Lee shit.
That's me with the airplanes. But I'm saying, like, why are you doing all of that? Like, you
Hog-tying each other
bored?
and shit.
Yeah. You
Like-
said say that again, Williams.
Y'all hog-tying each other and shit. What the hell? You
Sometimes that's one of the positions.
They
Hog
literally-
time. Yeah.
They literally be
You letting people hog? You letting white
Kiki,
people hog?
be quiet,
No.
Kiki.
You letting white people hog tie you as a black
Nobody
man?
hog ties me. I go and watch other people hog tie each other.
Come on.
White people?
Yeah.
Why?
And they'll suspend each other from rope because there's well the way that they
you
tie
gotta
the
get
rope
away.
around the way they tie the rope around the body
Listen to
like
me,
certain.
bro.
Hold on.
Listen to me, my nigga. You gotta get away from them white folks. You heard?
Yeah. Get out of the mountains, dude. Come to the city. What the hell?
It's different, bro. It has nothing to do with sex.
So
bro.
you said that, yo, this is
Yeah. But what I'm saying is there's different activities you can do that have nothing to do with sex at all, but it has everything to do with like muscles. It has everything to do with technique. There's different massage techniques.
Let me ask you a question. In the midst of this shit, your foot ever touched a nigga foot before?
No.
They ever like touch your back?
Like somebody's foot touches my back?
No,
Anything on your back.
Yeah. There's a towel you can put on my back and light it on fire.
All right. What?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
son. Wow. So what are you doing?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire play.
Oh
Yep.
my god, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Yo, you gotta chill, man.
Right, and this is the thing, because y'all be saying,
Yeah.
why are people single, or why don't black women want all black men? And it's like,
Yeah.
You said somebody lit you on fire?
Yeah, they put a towel on your back and they soak it with like some alcohol, and
Why
then
you
they
do
light
that?
the towel on fire, and then the heat like can sears into your muscles. So I'm 6'4", so I have
Why you
issues.
did that though?
Just for the therapy of it, for the heat, for the muscle, all of it.
So
you
this
ain't never
is like
did
a
that,
hot
Cheeky?
stone
Went
massage
up into a party
with
like
a hot
that yet?
stone.
Yeah, after they cool after they put the fire out and they're all done, then they rub like lotion in the muscle so the heat stays within your muscle, and then you can feel it for like 2-3 days after you're done. And so things like that.
You let white people burn your back.
I don't know why I don't think niggas be involved with this shit. I don't
Yeah.
know no white. Let me not say I don't know no white people.
I never want to walk through a town.
Niggas be involved with this too.
Yeah, but it's
you be doing it,
bro.
Cheeky?
It's just white people, son.
You be doing it?
Yo, if he took a picture of that room, Cheeky,
You.
it'd be just him and all white people.
No. Now,
this
no, I don't, no,
Oh,
I
you
don't
mean
be
that-
doing that. Oh, what's your
So
no,
where I live, like mostly Mexicans and whites live here. So there's gonna be Mexicans and whites included in that picture too, along with me.
And then you, the one nigga in there.
There's more than me, but I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Because you be in there feeling fucking like you by yourself.
Well, we the minority, but I'm not by myself. I'm not the only Negro up in there.
They be like, "Where's the black guy?" That's crazy, son.
Hey, do they ask you if you can get drugs for them EBD?
Hell no.
This is very interesting.
White people be knowing where the drugs at way more.
They know where the drugs are at.
Yeah, but they be doing that stuff. They
Not
be
in
like,
college
black,
and shit,
black.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
bro. In dorm rooms, especially them lawyers, them doctors, they be on fucking Addy and Coke.
No, that's graduate school, but like undergrad niggas usually ask niggas where it's at. Yeah.
And then you can rob. Never mind.
No, Chicky, go ahead. What you saying?
What were you saying?
And then you can rob their ass because they good.
Yo, man, let me ask you a question. Who are you, nigga? And what have you done with Cheeky, nigga?
I'm just joking. I just got this from a TV show. I don't know. I'm making shit up.
A TV show.
We all seen Power. Come on, bro. We all seen Power. Let's not.
Yeah. No, we all haven't seen Power because you don't watch Power.
How you
I
know
like
I
Power.
watch
I know you don't.
I know you don't. Stop talking.
I'm sick of you.
That nigga is wilding, bro.
I
Him
don't
and
remember the
EBD
individual
wilding.
episode of Power though, but okay.
Him and EBD been wilding for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But EBD, you gotta stop that shit, bro.
Why?
Huh?
Yeah, why?
You gonna be on World Star for the wrong reasons, nigga. That's why.
That'd be one thing if there was like some kind of harm or some kind of shit, but no, you know.
Oh wait, I have another question.
Oh, yeah.
Do you pay for this? Like, is it a membership for this club that you're in?
Membership, yeah.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
I can't do it, man.
Yeah. There's several of them around the city, but some of the same people know each other, so it's cool. We meet in person, talk about whatever scenes we want to do, and then negotiate the terms, and then go and act it out.
When you say scenes, is it filmed?
No. Scenes as in like what exactly do you want to do? Like what's the activity? Do you want to like do some fireplay? Do you want to do a massage? Yeah, the scenario. There you go. The scenario.
Okay.
But I guess in we call it scene, but it's scenario. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I ain't from the world. I ain't from the life. I don't
No,
know.
but hey, neither was I. For a good minute, but I didn't know what it was until someone kind of brought me into it, and I'm like, oh my god.
And that shit will come at random.
Yeah.
Like, you don't look for it. You don't
look for it. It finds you.
I'm telling you, because me, like when I was 21, it was me and some people, like some homies that we probably. It was a white girl that came up to us and said, like, y'all seem pretty cool. Y'all trying to go to a hotel or a penthouse party? We all go because she was bad and her friends was cute too. It turned out to be a sex place. Cocaine is there. I'm like, I'm out of here. I left because, especially at that time, I was very, very heavy on like religious and Christianity, and so I was just hanging. I hung around them because I was just trying to familiarize myself with them, who they are as people, and like just try to understand them, because Christians don't do that. They just be like, go to Jesus, and niggas be like, we don't know you, and also, nigga, you not helping us. You ain't making money. You ain't splitting bread. So I was like, I was a part of them for a minute, but them niggas came back the next night. Them niggas was like, bruh, it was crazy. Niggas was wilding. They was doing all kind of shit, flips, tricks.
Was that party at Diddy house?
That's what Diddy do it.
So what's going on with y'all two, yo?
Diddy don't have no
Y'all
penthouse in Atlanta. It's crazy.
Diddy don't have a penthouse in Atlanta?
Yes, he does.
No, he don't. Y'all just making shit up, but it's okay.
He's Diddy.
Did you drink the Kool-Aid?
He left.
Oh, he left? That nigga
Oh,
left.
yeah.
He left an hour though. That nigga ain't just. I'm not going. That nigga left after about an hour.
No, I left because like when you first see it, like there's nothing. There's just people talking, and it seemed normal. They got rooms for sex, and those rooms are full of beds for sex. I went into the wrong room looking for the bathroom and saw Coke on the table, condoms. I said, "Oh, y'all wilding," and got out because at that time, as a Christian, I would have been like, everybody in here going to hell. Now it's more like, y'all niggas is freaking. I just gotta go away. That's just not my vibe. But at 21, just because you cool or you got a little vibe,
yo, man.
Look at Lee. Lee wants to know more.
All right, Lee, you got the floor, Lee.
Could y'all hear me first?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I just got so many questions. Like, swingers community, membership, fat white chick. Hold on, wait. Listen, I'm just trying to figure out everything. Wait, just give me a second. All right, hold up. It sounded to me like homeboy making up an excuse to why he had to, do some strange shit with his white shorty. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it was a community. And y'all play a membership there. All right, let me ask you this question, brother. How much is the membership?
Oh, that's a good question.
$20.
$20.
Yeah.
What, nigga?
That's
You just
a
made it.
month?
That don't even make sense. $20 a month?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying, guys?
Like, I don't understand. I feel like that's really
You see why
cheap.
you gotta bust it down? You see why you can't just let them give you the 10,000 and say it's 10,000? You gotta still check the money. What are you talking about? It's 20,000 to get STDs? What are you talking about, bro?
$20, nigga.
$20,
The condom costs 15, bro. The Maggie's 35 now, brother. How the Maggies cost more than the membership, brother? I thought you were gonna say 500 to 1,000. I would have listened to you. I'd have listened to you more.
$500.
Yo, the
Bro,
bread in
if
there.
a man tell me come into a room and there's a bunch of women in there and they only want $20, I'm walking out the fucking door. What are you talking about, dog? You nasty, bro.
That's not the place
The
I'm going
selection,
to.
the $20 selection gotta be
$20, bro.
It's $20 for membership. It's not $20 to go in. You have to pay cover to go in on certain events that they got. Huh?
How
Say it
much is
again?
the cover?
Cover can be 20 to 40.
Son, this is the cheapest, nigga.
I
Son,
don't like
they cost more. The whole cost more than that in DR, my nigga.
Yeah,
$20.
Mm-hmm.
Son, that the box in there gotta be outrageously hideous, bro.
Well, it's not. Well, so when I say hang on, let me put this out. Let me ask y'all this. When I say it's like a sex club or just like
Oh, now he said this shit.
Hang on, hold up. Let me ask.
Go ahead.
When I say I'm going to like a sex club, like describe the place that I'm going to. Like what is it that you're thinking about?
So
Like
you
what's going on? Wait. What's going on in there? Like what do you think
Nobody
is going on in
persuaded you
there?
to say anything. I'll listen carefully. No one persuaded you to say them things. But go ahead. Whatever you thought was going on in there when you say yes to them answers. Whatever you thought was going on in there, you was like, yeah, I'm in that. I'm on that. That's me. That's my clan. You knew what was going on.
The idea, okay, but
Nigga said if you bump knuckles with a man, you was like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah,
you bump knuckles. All right, so
bump knuckles, like, bruh.
Hey, yo, son,
Okay, so what is it? What is it
$20
that
ain't much, bro. Look,
No,
$20
that's what I'm
ain't much.
saying.
I thought you would have said something more.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like that's for one club that I go to. There are several that I'm a part of.
All right, look. Okay,
So wait,
I stay in Miami, and I'm telling you, you will never. Sorry, go ahead, shorty. I apologize. Go ahead.
No. So it's one club. The membership is $20, or is it for the whole thing?
No, it's just one club.
No, but his club has parties. In order to get the notifications, you gotta have that $20 membership.
Okay, but you're part of many of those clubs. And
then you go
are
here
all
and
their
there.
memberships $20, or do they vary in price?
They vary.
No, Joel, you giving them shit. This is what it is. $20 for the club. Motherfuckers throw events that are part of the club. You can go to the event. Depending on the event, there may or may not be a cover. And you gotta apply for the club. You get into the club. They have a $20 membership, which is fucking irrationally cheap. And then they have sex with each other.
Are condoms provided, or do you have to bring your own? What is included in this $20?
So like basically like there's many rooms where you can have different kind of playing, right? There's only 2 designated rooms, I believe, for like sex, but there's one that's completely off limits. It's just aftercare, cuddling. There is other rooms for like flogging, if you're into that, just like spankings and beatings, things like that. And then there's a main area where everyone can like socialize, get to know each other, negotiate.
Wait, one second, sir. Just pause real quick. Is this all for $20? Just real quick.
Yeah.
I'm the wrong business.
Hemp is final thoughts.
I need to open the club.
We getting out of here.
Yeah, this is all at one place, but this happens at several different places too, right? So it's a community. It's not just we all go to the same one place. It's like Monday here, Tuesday there, Friday there, things like that.
Let's wrap this up.
Listen, man. Everybody, don't go to San Antonio, man. And apparently Atlanta.
Why you say Atlanta for?
You said you walked into a room and Shorty was throwing coke back. And you just was there to have a conversation.
Funny.
Man, it's fun. It sounds fun to me. I wouldn't run from it, but apparently you did.
Absolutely. That shit was at the time. I thought that was demonic. I was like, devil's in here. I gotta go.
Yeah, but also like out of all the clubs,
holy water.
That's what you saw in there, the devil.
You got If you know, bro, if you know what crack coke, like if you know what that shit do to people, yeah, you would say that's the devil too.
Nah, I feel yeah.
Coke hit a little different.
Coke is different. You a little bit more
How y'all know?
sweaty.
When y'all tried it, it was different.
Yeah, all you gotta do is watch. Go outside. Never mind.
Why do you? Where are you? Where do
Yeah,
you?
the
Where
hustle.
are you? What is
I
going
used to
on?
sell it. I know what it do. I used to sell
Come
it.
on now, thank you, Mr. Williams. Now we know because niggas, especially Sherelle, she from New Orleans.
Sherelle be
What you trying to say?
The crackheads
You
is
gonna
killing.
Sherelle, no, he be on that
You
bullshit.
put that blue dye on them New Orleans streets, you got Coke everywhere.
Everywhere.
somewhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
You put one of them dipping strips on there. You got that shit everywhere, nigga. Darius with the
I want
files.
to know
EBD,
how
you gotta.
you know.
Who? Me?
No, not you, Mr. You've been around for ages.
I have. And I've been
Darius with the $5. EBD, you gotta chill telling your business like that. You see how they treat whistleblowers. Pause. Reaper Rel with the $5. EBD really in a racist cult, but he don't know. They gonna sacrifice him and all the niggas to Thor. Reaper with the $5. I blame black women for not saving EBD from this cult crap. If he had one Keisha in his life, he wouldn't be smashing 300-pound Christy McGillicuddy. McGill, what the fuck?
McGillicuddy.
I don't watch no white comedies.
Crazy,
I don't know none of them.
yeah.
Dre and the
Yes.
Grind with $2 says, Hamp, check Discord message. I went to the party. You went? Hold on.
What party?
What's he talking about?
I don't know. Let me see.
Dre on some. Hold on.
And
I don't know where my phone.
Darius, I wouldn't worry about me telling the business, bro. These are public businesses. They ain't hiding from nobody.
One of y'all called my phone. I lost it. What the fuck?
That's what I'm trying to
bro.
figure out.
Hey yo, so like your last shorty, she was into that? Like would you only date a woman that was into something like that?
No, she wasn't into any of it. That's why I kind of got out for a while.
God,
It was
thank
just
you.
me and her in a vanilla relationship, just regular old kind of, just me and her.
This how
Okay, so in the future,
EBD look at the party.
Let me see.
The one nigga.
Oh, the one black guy that's right there in the middle.
Hey yo, so going into the future, do you think you only gonna mess with a woman that's already down with that, so you don't feel like, you know what I'm saying, like you're not wasting somebody's time because like you kind of like, if you listen to what you're saying, you basically saying like you was suppressing something that you really felt, and eventually you gave into that suppression, right? So in that situation, you was kind of wasting her time, right?
Gave in.
Why not just find a woman that was already in that space and get a woman that was already down with that?
Well, it's not like I went back because, whatever. No, things didn't work out just because of a relationship. She checked out, I didn't. I wanted to make things work, she didn't. So here we are.
But brother, that's what you just. But brother, you just now said we was living kind of a vanilla relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and and then you was like,
what's wrong with that?
Okay, I'm just saying, man. I think
That's not a problem. That's not a problem for me. You're talking to a guy who used to be married. I did the whole 9 yards. I got married, 2004.
I'm just saying, like, going into the future, would you just mess with a woman that's in that situation, so you don't have to
Of course not. Nah, why would I limit myself?
I mean, you should, bro. You a guy that bump knuckles with dudes. Like, you should limit yourself. You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be like. You should be telling women off the bat that yo, I'm in some swinger shit, and you should be keeping it 100. Like, yo, if you're not into no swinger shit, baby girl, this ain't for you. Instead of I'm gonna suppress this, and I'm gonna wait until I can't let it go, and then I'm gonna start probably acting a fool in the relationship or ignoring her or this, that, and the third until I'm able to break up with her so I can get what I want, which was some whacked out mural shit. You heard?
That's a beautiful scenario, but when it comes to the lifestyle community, when it comes to swinging, when it's a 2-person thing, it's never just one person's into it, the other person isn't. That's not gonna work.
But this is what I'm saying though. Why wouldn't you why not say yes to getting a woman that's already into that stuff instead of finding a woman that's in a way vanilla, right? And then like trying to suppress your feelings or trying to change her into that. Like I don't see why like even you as a guy that's as particular as what you seem like your sexual urges are is very particular. Even you want to venture out into spaces that you shouldn't be in because most women wouldn't like that. Most women don't want you bumping knuckles with dudes and shit, having threesomes with dudes, and then going to swingers parties, paying $20 a month and no condom involved with some bullshit, right? So like, why wouldn't you just mess with a girl that's in that realm? I just don't get like what's wrong with her?
Well,
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, no, I get what you mean, but you're saying that I'm rejecting one type of woman and like looking for another type of woman. What I'm saying is I'm not rejecting any type of woman from the community or outside. I've lived both lives, and I know how to act accordingly.
I'm not saying you don't. Like, I give you a particular like me, right? I won't mess with a woman. I won't mess with like
if you don't meet the meat. Why y'all be getting these edits so
Why
fast?
why does Cheeky have like 25?
I got like 20 memes.
It could be wild.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm a baddie.
This nigga's crazy, bro.
Look, bro, yeah, no. You gotta be able to laugh at yourself and just have a good time, okay, bro? That's how you make the show more entertaining. That's why every time I come up, especially if you don't meet the meat. Yo.
I can't believe I was there for all of those scenes.
I can't believe
we was just watching you up in Discord last night too.
Doing what?
Doing a stream. I'll tell you about it. We won't be messing.
Wow.
Yo,
this is what you've done. Look at what you've done.
Hey
yo.
They
EBT. I just got one more question for you, right? So do you think you deserve like a woman attracted to you that's a virgin? She's 25 years old and she don't got no kids or anything like that. Do you think you deserve her?
No.
Okay, all right.
I wouldn't mess with her.
Okay, what if she was 29? What if she was 29?
If she's a virgin at any age, I wouldn't mess with her because after.
Okay, what if she got a low body count of like 2? She only got a body count of 2. She's in school. She's a Christian woman, and now she doesn't have sex until she's married. You think you deserve her?
She doesn't want to have sex until she's married? I mean, she better be like, I better be really attracted to her and really like.
Okay, you're really attracted to her. You're extremely attracted to her. Do you deserve her?
Head over heels. What do you mean?
Okay, head over heels.
The word deserve.
I mean, are you like I don't know how to put it, but like is that a woman? Let's say if she's attracted.
Okay.
If she's attracted to you, you're attracted to her, right?
Right. Okay.
Right. And she's a solid woman through and through. Probably had 2 bodies. All the things that the people preach. Ah, shit.
No, you're good. I can hear you. Go ahead. You good?
And my damn fucking mic just went out. I had it.
Lee, I can still hear you.
I'm not sure if you can.
Well, I know where. Okay, I guess I know where he
was
going.
To find out the EBD. What's the average weight of these women at these clubs?
Average weight, like I don't know, maybe under 180.
Shit, nigga, please.
Man,
yeah.
Final thoughts.
I know, yeah, you're right. This nigga,
let's start with him.
Yeah.
Final thoughts.
As Abe was like, are white women different from black women in your opinion? Yeah, he already said they were. They nasty as hell. Miss Bell, salute.
That's music to have ears.
Thank you for the support, man. Always love and appreciate you, man. Be safe in this fake ass New Year tonight, all right? And then when the real one come, we're gonna celebrate for real. Darius with the 10 ounces. Y'all missing a play right now. EBD, where do I sign up to be a teacher? $20 a head. Membership between 20 and 40. I go back to college and learn the material. God damn, son. That might be the only place you can go. Yeah, Aaron, you're right. I'm about to get up out of here. Thank you, Rainbow Kid, for the edit. She keep me wilding. Aaron with the $2 in the head. Gotta take a break for asking a question. We about to get out of here. EBD, any final thoughts, nigga?
Yeah, just real quick.
Just nigga in a while. Damn.
Yeah, I've just been working and shit, but it's been a good conversation as usual. You know, I'm just trying to chime in. You know, I know how important relationships are, but in my discovery, sex is the greatest part of it. I mean, only because it maintains a healthy balance, number one, and number two, you can pretty much make it easier to tolerate all the other bullshit that your partner puts you through. But anyway, hope to catch y'all on the next one. Countdown. Everyone stay safe. 2025, 2024 is over. So I'm going to be hitting the gym back in January, coming this year. So there's all that. New videos coming out too, to some songs I like to get down to. So I've been doing that. And I'm going to be putting out some software, hopefully, for Google Play and Apple for some AI shit. So I'm going to be doing that. So we'll be busy. But yeah, I'm gonna be popping in every once in a while, check up on everybody, you know.
Word. Hey man, it's good to see you, man. I always appreciate when you hit the link, man. You my ace boom, feel me? One thing you ain't is afraid. I know that. You know what I'm saying? If people want to know what self-esteem look like, zoom in on EBD. EBD don't give a damn. That nigga dance, make software, fuck fat white women. He don't give a fuck. So salute the EBD, man. That's my brother. Cheeky. Any final thoughts?
And that's what I'm saying. I'm a baddie. Bruh, you gonna give me the same compliments you get after all of that shit?
Nigga done froze and everything. That nigga been doing bad, man. The last week, this nigga been wilding, bro.
You gonna give me the same compliments you gave EBD? You know, being brave and super not afraid of people's thoughts and confidence. I want to hear all that shit too when I go, okay? Since you want to make clips of me and shit.
Oh, don't worry, I got you.
I don't trust it now. You got me like an older brother got me. Yeah, you gonna fuck my life up. All right. I gotta know character development, just living my life. Don't add to it, my brother. All right. I think I don't know, man. I think we just have to adapt to the times without losing completely who you are. You're gonna have to reevaluate and re-engage with the world, because if you don't, you'll be left behind, one. And then two, there are regular women outside. Yes, they still fucked up, but you could just hope that they at least compromise and are respectful and not too bad. You know, it's not always extremes. The more you go outside, the more you realize, yeah, this shit real on the internet, but everybody don't share the same sentiments. That may be something I do, like coming back to my channel, just the street interviews, because I honestly, what do y'all think? Because everybody think this way. So yeah,
that shit is, the street interview should seem simple, and I think it is. You just got to get around the right crowd, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to be around people that's drunk, because that's too risky.
It's too honest too.
Yeah, that too. I'd rather not. Just I want to hear what you think as a.
Yeah, well, I'm saying it's like a gift and a curse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then people get stupid, right? You know, DC lends itself because you can go to you can go to a strip of places where it's more of a high end like club environment. You know, like Connecticut Avenue as an example. Not saying it's super high end, but it's different than going to U Street. U Street is straight like college almost, you know. Bars Club, you just walk in and out. It's 100 of them. Connecticut Avenue, you kind of got to cover and shit.
You live in Houston. You don't live in DC no more.
Houston is all fucking, listen. They got these cars, nigga, with these big dumb rims and these old ass cars. I'm like, nigga,
You from Connecticut.
That shit is
You always
ass,
repping
bro.
on DC.
No, I'm saying the club environment. You been there?
I've been in DC. I don't go to clubs in no environment.
Yeah. So DC is like an A market. So you got A markets, obviously, like New York City, like, well, maybe more so like Manhattan is an A market. DC's an A market. Atlanta's A. Houston's A. Then you got B markets. You know.
Here he goes.
This is something. If you
don't bring my city up, bro. Whatever you're doing,
no, that would be. So I think
don't bring my city up, bro.
New Orleans
don't
would be an A.
Bro,
it would be an A. It's like A, like 1B though. I don't know. It's like occasional,
bro.
That shit. No, I'm talking about clubs though.
Now, I know we're from Connecticut, so tell me.
Connecticut would be like a C market for like clubbing and shit like that, you know. But like in terms of like the environments where to do street interviews, I don't know if New Orleans, because it's
the
too
little boy be doing street interviews in New Orleans. They be funny.
Yeah, I guess for what Cheek might be looking for, I don't know if that environment would lend itself, but you never know.
He live in Atlanta. He could find it.
Yeah, Atlanta, a lot of shit closed down too.
Yeah, a lot of the at least like strip clubs is, but like the white people, EDM clubs and what's that place called? Fuck. But there's clubs you can go to that's more white centric. I was hopeful. I would want to do black, but then that shit too dangerous because then I'd have to carry a stick and extra ammo and rocket launchers and grenades. Like I don't.
Not rocket launchers and grenades.
I'm not trying to do all of that every single time I go out, bro. Just want to keep a little. Now I don't have any real guns, but if I did, I would just want to keep one.
Shit, you keep 3.
Well, I gotta buy a gun first, huh? Be patient with me.
We need a back, bag, and hip. Let me see. Did I read this one? Robert was goody. Yeah, man. It'll be 2025 in March, man. I got you. Appreciate Rob for coming through as always, man. Ms. Williams, any final thoughts?
Yeah, good show, y'all. Everybody, Sherelle, I love her back and forth with you, baby. I
gotta keep arguing with you so that they don't.
I gotta give a shout out to my little cousins. They just won their bowl game and
get your Playboy status on.
Yes, thank y'all. Thank you, help. Let me serve my sentence out. Miss Earn, Miss Wormley, you dope in real life. EBD Cheeky, of course. Alexis from Texas, Hemp, you are the truth. You are the man. So we'll leave it at that, man.
Yes, sir. 100%, man. I love y'all brothers, man. Real shit.
Love you too. Love you too.
Joel held it down all day.
What is Ass Abe talking about? What is Ass Abe talking about? Let it go, give it to him. What is she talking about?
Thank you so much, Hamp, for having me. I had a great time. Alexis, Sherelle, Jalen, Tiff. It was great. Guys who came up on the panel later on, it was fun. EBD, you were informative. Let me get my business plan together because there might be some money to be made in this. But
oh man,
I'm gonna be charging more than $20 for memberships. This was fun. I had a good time. Love to come back.
Yeah, no, 100%, man. I like when you come, man. We appreciate you. And you hung out all day today. You know. Damn, man.
I did. I straight from work. I closed the laptop and I came right here.
That's what's up, man. We like
shit like that.
Damn, man. Lex, any final thoughts?
It was a great conversation. I enjoyed the midday. I ain't never been really a part of the midday like that. So I enjoyed it. Great conversation. It didn't go like I thought it was going to go. I thought it was going to be some crash outs like a mud, but it wasn't. So, yeah, it was great. And God made Texas first and everywhere else. Do not forget.
Girl, what Bible you read?
They showed up in New Orleans.
New Orleans definitely was before
Any
Texas.
final thoughts?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's our last show of the year because it is the end of the year.
Oh yeah.
Fiscally.
Hmm.
You know.
That's fair.
So, I appreciate everybody for coming up today. Today was a good topic. Appreciate you, Mr. Hampton. You know. You short, you know. I could say, like, since we wrapping up 2024 was a very hard year for me. And I mean, everybody don't know that I just, you know, some stuff just happened. But you do know, you know. So I just want you to know that I really appreciate you, because I think a lot of times, and all of y'all really, you know, life is short. And give people their flowers when they're here, you know. So wanted to say that. I think I was done with YouTube until I got by you. So I appreciate you. You know, I needed you in the moment. Maybe you didn't know it, but I appreciate you. I'm not gonna get too emotional, you know. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all of y'all. So when y'all could be kind, just be kind.
Yeah. Oh man, I love you, crybaby. You know, this shit be real. You know, real often. And you'd be surprised, like, what you could do for each other in a moment without them even articulating it, right? Like going through with my arm, you know, as an example, small example compared to what she got going on. Every morning she say, "How you feeling? Short nigga, whatever. You know what I mean?" But I have to sit back and be like, "I think I'm good," you know, or I'll be like, "Oh, my shit kind of hurt a little bit," you know. Same old shit. Take some medicine, whatever the case is. But it's just a reach out that can help somebody overwhelmingly, you know. You know, you get so many messages and we kind of gloss over them. And I think we need to make sure we stop for a second, you know, because we take so much shit for granted quite often. And everything you going through, I guarantee is worse for somebody else. But don't minimize your own shit though. Just keep it in perspective, you know. Because it could always be worse. And a lot of times for a person around you, it is. So like she said, be kind when you can. You know, because this shit get real fast. And there's so much shit that you don't control, you know. A smile don't mean shit for real. Just keep digging a little deeper. That's how you show people you care, you know. There's a Bible verse that says open rebuke is better than secret love. And I think the word rebuke can like confuse people. But if Cheeky tell me he good and I know he ain't, you sure, nigga? You all right, nigga? Crybaby ass nigga? You know? Because we be knowing, but we don't take enough time to care about each other. You know? So, Sherelle, I love you. I know what people on the panel do. Hold your fucking head up. Oftentimes, we don't got no choice. But it's still important to say it anyway, you know? Because like I said, shit get real fast, boy. But if y'all do anything tonight, don't do nothing I wouldn't do. If you do, name it after me. You know what I'm saying? We keep your head down and eyes open, man. That's for damn sure. Y'all get in the Discord. I think they already in there. Hopefully they running amok, having a good time. But today's conversation The reason why it wasn't so visceral is because the truth came out. Even if there's nuances of disagreement, overwhelmingly we agree. Even yesterday, we didn't say Mr. Fantastic was totally off base, but there's things to consider about what men should do 100%. And women don't control all of it, but I think everybody's implicated, like Chiki said. And y'all know I hate both, but both is definitely a part of this here issue. You know? So let's keep getting better, man. Love black people who love black people. And EBD too. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We might do something tonight, but I doubt it. Be safe and do the right thing, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend and tell a friend. See y'all niggas next year. And we out.
Happy New Year.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.